In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Sunday, Sunday, fun day! Let's make some noise. Oh, yeah, here we go. Got the junior men UCI Sunday fun day. Got the Olympic year going on, so, man, everything starts to count right about now. Junior men on deck right now on your 919 bike out of Canada. Ryan Chabrinsky on your 815 bike out of Arizona. Nathaniel Loy on your 942 bike out of Brazil. Leo Kyle on your world number 1 bike out of Tacoma, Washington for Full Tilt Factory Radio. Sean Day, and on your 991 bike out of British Columbia, Canada, Riley Harmison. Lock loaded, ready to go. Junior men, UCI Sunday. All right, gate is down. Here we go. Get things fired up. Taking them down into turn number 1. Lloyd looking for a top spot as he fires this one off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Going to send it. Factory LSG out on the top spot. He's running this one down to that second straightaway. Leo looking for that too. Cal, he's going to ramp it up in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Power Effect Speedco color. See what kind of pull he's got going on down that 3 straightaway. Chabrinsky trying to get in the mix right now. Looking for a low point on the way back through. Last straight action coming back at us. It's all Loy on the top spot running the show. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Loy, Cal go 1-2 back to the line. Chabrinsky will get the 3 in the 991 of Harmison, picking up the 4. More junior men on deck right now on your NAG 3 bike out of Ontario, Canada. Ethan Hunt on your 898 bike out of Bend, Oregon. Banyan Howell on your 934 bike out of Ontario, Canada. Ryder Cormier on your 989 bike out of Tampa, Florida. Matthew Wirtzen on your 831 bike out of Brazil. Lucas Zimmerman. All right, got some pretty good shot with these guys right now as they head on down to that first straightaway. Wirtz got a pretty good one going on into that first turn. Going to fire it off out of the first straightaway. Down that 2 straight they go. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Zimmerman looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one in that second turn. Banyan How trying to find a way in. Looking for some low points in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway they go. Keeping things moving on, trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Wirtz trying to look for that top spot. Zimmerman takes it over right now as he heads in and out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Zimmerman cranking it up down the last straightaway. Wirtz going to try to give him a little pull back to the line. Doesn't have enough to get it done. Zimmerman get it done out front. Back to the stripe, ready to go. Wirtz for the 2. Hal for the 3. More junior men on deck right now on your 858 bike out of Lincoln, California. Ryder Santos on your 548 bike out of Japan. Rinosuke Kishi on your 851 bike out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada. Jacob Kaiser on your 822 bike out of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada. Riley Coalfield. And on your 882 bike out of Ontario, Canada, Reese Hale. Pretty good shot out of Hale on the outside. Going to get things fired up. Got to be Kaiser getting things going in that first turn. Oh, Canada. Going to get things moving on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. These guys all firing it off right now as they keep things going on. Coalfield, Kaiser, Kishi, Santos driving into turn number 2. Kishi trying to do a little shopping right now, but it's all Kaiser on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded coming down the 3 straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. Everybody's ramping it up. Kishi looking for another low point as he's trying to drive this one a little high-low on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back to me. It's all Kaiser on the top spot, back to the line. Kaiser, Coalfield go 1-2 back to the stripe. Looks like Hale will get the 3 and Keisha will get a 4. More junior men on the deck. On your 923 bike at Eagleville, Tennessee, Matthew Brewer. On your 886 bike out of Wisconsin, Joe Drowinick. On your 8844 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Brady O'Neill. On your number 10 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Alex Remy. And on your 985 bike out of San Jose, California, Deegan Brown. Downtown, Deegan Brown got a pretty good shot on the outside. Let's see if Brewer can lay down a hot lap down into turn number 1. Get things fired off, running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to get things going on. Aloha Joe Drowinick trying to ramp it up, coming down that 2 straightaway. We'll see what he's got going in that second turn. The Daylight Boys, though, doing a little shopping right there. Oh, there we go. And now the second turn, nice little pass of the 844 bike. O'Neill, Scooby Snacks, and Brewer working it out for that 2-3, but it's all downtown. Deegan Brown, he's ramping this one up, bringing it back home. He's got it locked up right now. It's all Supercross colors of Brown on the front lines, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to go Brown, O'Neill, 1-2 back to the line. Go Brewer for the 3. Looks like Aloha Joe hitting that 4 spot. Men's U23 on deck right now. Your 611 bike out of Sterling, Virginia. Rockstar Rip. All right. Little switch up with the gate up there. They're waiting on somebody or somebody having a mechanical. So they're moving on to the elite ladies. And it looks like we got the elite ladies and juniors in the U23. Probably a little combination of all of them up there today. So on your 795 bike out of La Habra, California for 316 Racing, Chase BMX, Keely Shea. On your 843 bike out of La Mirada, California for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Ava Corley. On your 23 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, Escort Factory Team, Felicia Stansel. On your number 6 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Answer Factory, Lauren Reynolds. On your number 30 bike out of Columbia for BMX, Mariatonia Urigo. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross, Lexus Colby. And on your number 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. Pretty good shot, headed down the hill right now and into that first turn. Looking for a good one from Stansel. She's got the inside line going on right now, and as she head on out the first turn down the second straightaway. Reinauer has been putting some hot laps down in Sarasota this weekend, though. We'll see what she's got going down that 2 straightaway. Here comes Corley, bringing it back around. Single file in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Still the elite women out on the track right now, getting things moving on down that 3rd straightaway. It's all Stansel on the top spot. Stansel still bringing this one back around. Stansel, Reinauer go 1 and 2 in and out of the last straightaway. Got to be Colby picking it up on that 3 spot. Corley on the 4. Right now trying to get a little run back to the line. Looks like it's Stansel Corley or Stansel right now are go 1 and 2. Elite. All right, looks like we got the elite men up there. Let's introduce you to the boys. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 351 bike out of Avon, Indiana, Factory Scented LSG, Drew Polk. On your 241 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru, for the Carbo Cartel and Jungaloo, Andrew LaCroix. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California, by way of Florida, for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. On your 215 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia, Daylight Cycles, 110%, and Hero, Josh McLean. And on your 440 bike out of Belgium, Machen Bogart. First rack of the elite men headed downtown. Pretty good shot out of Larson on the outside. Going to get things fired up, running on down that first turn. Oh, Fetty Villegas. He's got a nice little drop in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He'll take the boys for a nice little run. Coming in down that second turn. We'll see who's got this one going on. Whoa! Polk coming in hot. Somebody got Polk right there as they come in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Driving hard right now down that 3 straightaway. McLean trying to get a low point coming into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back around. But it's all Villegas on the top spot. He's running the show coming back down to it. Villegas will get it done. Larson on that 2 spot. How about Polk will stretch it out for the 3. McLean for the 4. More elite men on the deck right now. Your 120 bike out of Nice, France for No Logo and Race Inc. Vincent Pelliard. On your 583 bike out of Clermont, Florida by way of Ecuador for Alcavi Bikes, Proud Bank and Factory, Alfredo Campo. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong, Joey Lito. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California, just doing it his way, Anthony Picardo. On your 448 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyperbike, Snafu, and Acre Brand, Jeremy Smith. And on your 278 bike out of Bogota, Colombia for Race Inc. and Fly Racing and Box, Carlos Ramirez. All right, let's see what's going on with Big Dogs right now. It's heading down into turn number 1. Hyper got a pretty good shot with this one. Got to be Smith out on the top spot. He'll run this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Lito on the 2. Ramirez trying to make it happen. But here comes Pelliard, the Frenchman, in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. The Race Inc. boys, they're looking for low points as they come on down that 3 straight, bring them into that last turn. Coming back to us now. In and out we go. Bring it back around. It's all Jay Smooth on that top spot. Got that new Hyper ride looking good out there. Bring it back to the line. Lito going to get that too. Looks like it's going to go Pelliard and then Ramirez. All right, the Mids U23 on the deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players on your 676 bike. Out of Pennsylvania for Factory Black Crown, Gavin Stazetsky. On your 521 bike, out of Ecuador for Alcavi Bikes, Pedro Benacazar. On your 611 bike, out of Sterling, Virginia, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your 777 bike, out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. And on your 510 bike, out of Ontario, Canada, for Radio Canada in the Boiler Room, Kaylin McNeil. I'll get these guys started up and fired up, running on down into turn number one. Who's got the horsepower to get it fired up? Got to be Big Westy Merlot out front. He's going to have this one locked in going out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cuddy Williams going to start ramping things up. And Kazar Stasetsky trying to find a way into that mix as they head into that second turn. But it's all Big Westy on the top spot. He's got this one loaded up going down that three straightaway, trying to make it happen. Williams going to give him a little run, though, going down that three straight, bring him into that last turn. Williams coming around the outside. Merlot says, not so fast, my man. I'm going to give you the white line all the way down that last straightaway, bring it back to the line. Going to go Merlot, Stasetsky, Williams, Benelkazar. More men's U23 on deck right now on your 528 bike. Out of Utah for Velocity Bike Company, Darian Inglis. On your 570 bike, out of Maple Valley, Washington for Race for Rowan, Zane Stinson. On your 731 bike, out of Indiana for Haro Bikes and Pro Max, Ethan Popovich. And on your 669 bike, out of Punta Gorda, Florida, PJ O'Brien. Big shot out of O'Brien on the outside. Stinson going to take this one and drive it into that first turn with him, trying to get things going on as they fire it up and run it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. E-Pop, he's on the move down the two straightaway. See if he's got a little pole with Inglis coming back at us side by side with Stinson as they drive in and out of the second turn. But it's all O'Brien on the front lines as he's running this one down through that third straightaway. O'Brien, Popovich keep things moving on 1 and 2 as they drive this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, bringing it back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. O'Brien on the front lines coming back down to it. Popovich, Pop on the two, back to the line we go. Stinson, bring this one back around. Inglis on that 4 spot, and that's the way it goes. Stinson, make sure you get your correct plate on when you get back in for that second round, my man. All right, got my paperwork all straightened out over here. Francis Guthrie, Reeves, Knee, Sunday, Fun Day, Sunshine State National, day number 3 as we bring this one down through that third straightaway. 6 and under, mixed open. 9 is your moto on the track as they keep things moving on out of that last turn, coming back at us. B-Bike looking for a top spot. We're taking this one down that last straightaway. B-Bike getting it done, and Lucas Francis coming back down to us, looking for that nag 7. Back to the line, going to go Guthrie, and Francis will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 9. Tinger Moto now in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Johnson, Jennings, Dysert, and Hardy coming down the 3 straightaway, driving this one back at us in and out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in as we come in and out of the last turn, last straightaway action coming back down to me. Everybody trying to get back on it, coming back in the line, getting this one wrapped up right now. 36 bike, Dysert on the top spot. Attitude, Hardy giving a little run down that last straightaway. We'll see it happens. 81 of Hardy will get it right there at the stripe, but she's coming back through out of Moto 10. Cessa, Trump, Carrillo, Johnson, and Greer driving this one in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Oh, Trump, Aruba, getting things moving on. Got to be Boo the Beast. Greer looking for that 2 spot. 11 Moto coming back to the line, looking for 2 straight to that main event. That's the way it goes out of Moto number 11. Spano got your Stofford, Noyola, Reyna, Emerson, Gio down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2 or 3 moving on with this one. 9-10 mixed open on track. In and out of that last turn, everybody's ramping it up a little bit. See who's got that top spot going on. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola got a little early morning smile going on as she's coming across the line. Back at us, nag 1, nag 3, going to round it out. Reyna and Spano coming back to us out of Moto 12, 13's your moto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Carrasquero, Nguyen, Goza, Ford, and Hanson, Cooper, Dyer. Charging back through in and out of that last straightaway. Got to be Dyer on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up way out front on a Sunday morning. She's coming back through. Coming on back down the line, looking for another one to go. Going to be 928 by Carrasquero. Back through. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 13. 14's your moto. Right in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Waldron on the top spot. Walder getting it done right now. Vandersteen working it out. Burgess, Navarro, Smith, and Gadbois trying to charge things up down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. It's all Power Effects Speedco colors out front. Back to the line. Waldner coming back to the stripe. Going to get this one wrapped up with the 302 bike. Vandersteen will pick it up. And run back home out of Moto 14, 15's for Moto, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straight, keeping things going on. Custer on the front lines, Gallen, Sarabia, Von Holz, and Wenzel, Duffy, Wilson, and Fortin driving through the last straightaway. Got room for 3 to move on. It's all Haro colors on the top spot. Mia Custer coming back down the last straightaway. She's got this one locked and loaded, coming back to the line, getting it done. Going to go Duffy for the 2. Back through that last straightaway. How about the 52 bike? I'll slide in Fortin for that last spot. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 15, 16's your moto now down the 3 straightaway. Sanders, Potter, Cyrus, Meyer, Kettle, Palmieri looking for Cheryl down that 3 straight into that last turn. Cheryl going to take over that program right now. She's got this one going on. Premier National Team coming out of Moore, Oklahoma. Yeah, Coach Kate in the house putting her training together, coming back to the line, getting it done. Nag 9, Nag 2. Cyrus will come with Kettle, top 3. Get it wrapped up out of the Moto 16. 17's your moto coming in on the second turn, 3rd straightaway. And the Gold Cup plate leading the charge. Hurst, Roberts, Hankins, Gio, Erickson, Rabin, and Charping coming down that 3 straight, looking for a couple of 3 riders moving on. 17's the moto, driving this one in and out of that last straightaway. Snack bars are open over there. Get yourself some grub going on. Racewear's open. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts, all that good stuff. Gold Cup 3, 100 bike. Get it done 1 and 2. Charping in the 50. Roberts will bring it back around. Team USA gear. If you're going to the Worlds this year, if you just want some of that Team USA gear, they've got it over there at USA Racewear. Miriam's like, dude, I need some, right? He needs a Hawaiian print, doesn't he? Tell him. As we got things going on. 18's your moto coming back down the last straightaway. Arias, Lau, Vasson, Peters, Hillbush. Cranking it up on the way back through. Who's got that top spot? Nag 7. Got him go Lau. Lau going to bring this one back through. Bushido colors. He's bringing it back to the line with the 217. Vasson, Lau go 1-2 back up at us out of Moto 18 to a semi-main event. 15 riders in this group. Sullivan, Fowler, Ruiz, Sondergaard, Marzian. Keep these guys moving on, bringing it down through that 3rd straightaway, rocking and rolling, coming back through. Sullivan, Jax Fowler, Ruiz, Sondergaard, Marzian coming back through last straightaway. K-Bike on the front lines running this one. C4 coming back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there as they come back through with the Nag 4 bike. Sullivan picking up the 2. Out of Moto 19, moving on to semi-main event. Southwell, Simon, Schumann, Saki, and Bach coming in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Factory Sanded LSG keeping things moving on as they come down through that 3rd straight. Going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Factory Black Crown looking for Southwell on the 2 spot. He's trying to lock this one in on the way back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. Nag 1 back to the line with the Nag 13. Southwell Schumann. We'll go 1-2 out of Moto 20. 21's your moto heading in and out of the second turn. Bianchi, Meyer, Ladrin, Rodriguez, and Menchaca leading the charges. He's coming in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. North Bay local out of Napa, California, as he's bringing this one back through the quarter mile out there. He knows how to get it done on the long course, that's for sure. Menchaca, he'll bring this one back through Daylight Cycles. Oh, somebody riding the white line. Biaggi going for it. Oh, they're battling it out. Oh, the 18 gets it right there. Rodriguez, as they come to the stripe. Biaggi, Graves, Widener coming back through. Going to go Wooters and Atkins getting it done out front, bringing it back through. J-Dog Widener on the front lines. He's got this one going back to the line with the Nag 12. How about Graves? Graves will pick it up on the 2. Bring it back at us out of Moto 22, 23 Moto down through that third straightaway. We'll say Saniga, Healy, Despopoulos, and Naras, and Erickson coming down the third straight. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Who's got that top spot? Looks like it's Full Tilt Killers out front running this one down that last straightaway. Despopoulos, a little showtime coming back to the stripe. Oklahoma boy, he'll bring it back through. Coming back home, Jose Saniga will get that one. Nag 9 in the 656. Noela and Newsom. I get lucky every once in a while, Jen. I might buy a lottery ticket one of these days. Swanson, Ellis, Gajelic, Dysart, Sanders, Perzia. Once the motion's engaged, sometimes hard to stop. Coming back at us, 25 Shimoda. Still getting this one rolling on. Putting back down the last straightaway. Get it going on that top spot. Back to the line. That Nag 19 and the 15 Pike. Sanders and Perzia as they come back through. Move it. 2:38. Yeah, quick coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up right here with the 528 bike. Angelo pick up the 2 out of Moto 27. 20. It was the 37 bike at Atkins out of Moto 26 that got it at the stripe as they were coming back to the line. Coming back down that last straightaway. Bring this one back through. Nag 1 and the 3 bike will get it done right there. How about Passanisi? My man Pigo. He'll get it done first thing in the morning. Mom, you having water? I mean, she's probably having coffee yet. She's not ready for the water. We'll get her going. Hey, Gordon Myers, Collie Wood coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back through and out of the last turn. 29's the moto on track as we come on back out. That's going to ramp this one up. Going to be the beast. Collie on the top spot. Way out front right now with the full send it ride. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go with your 10 bike. Myers will pick up the 2 out of Moto 29. Moving on to a semi-main event. Driving another one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. How about Hughes, Lashbrook, Mental, Hicks, Raimondo coming down through that third straight, ramping this one up, getting it going into that last turn. Hicks on the outside, going to still beat him to the punch going to that last turn, close the door up tight. On the way back through, he'll get this one locked and loaded. Throws a big whipper down the last straightaway, too, with the 25 bike. Mental picks it up on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 30, 31 Shimoda. Boomerang in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Musarella, Mortelli, Robb, and Staten coming down the line. Staten's got that inside. Let's see what's going, if he can catch the boomerang or not. Boomerang coming back around to us now. He's bringing this one back to the stripe. Ireland got it locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for it on the 2 spot. World 4 going to get it done right there. Mortelli coming back through. We'll give Ruru a little shout out. I know it's early on the West Coast, Ruru, but you might be watching Big Brother right now, so we'll give her a shout out. All right, Little D, he's coming down that third straightaway. Kind of Unger, Cherrycoat, Ross Radford, Gigliotti, Barone, Reeder. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Reeder, Barone. Always a good duel with these guys as they come on down that last straightaway. Reeder getting it wrapped up. So he's coming back to the line. Alto Wrecking Crew going to be Barone for the 2 out of Moto 32. Smells like breakfast is cooking over there somewhere, man. Make sure you guys get your grub on this morning over there at the snack bar. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. Don't forget over at Racewear, get your goodies, all that stuff. Get on the Pole BMX, get on the store website, get some of that Pole BMX gear. Wally might put you in the story if you got it on. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Coming back to the line. D-Bike Biolab getting it done with the 58 right there. Carriasso in the 58. Wilkie get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 33, 34. Shimoda coming down the third straightaway. Kaiser Hill, Hayes, Gavin, Hebner, Varndell. Cranking this one up out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. It's all Kaiser. Factory Scented LSG colors. Mr. Hayes of Mongoose colors on the 2 as he brings it back to the line. That's the way to go. Oh, my man. I got that breakfast bowl going on. That's my dog. Right on. I'll tell my wife right now. She's probably tuned. I got the breakfast bowl from Robert. He just hooked it up. Now she's gonna make it tonight at home, bro. Thanks, buddy. Francis, Lasher, Almeida, Johnson, Nicosia coming down that last straight. We get it done on the top spot right now. On the 117, how about Lasher? Johnson will go 1 and 2 as they drive this one out of Moto 35, 36er Moto, and now that second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things going on as they come on back down to us, getting things wrapped up right there. Down the 3 straight, we go bring them into that last turn. Meyer, White, Gillum, Abercrombie working this one out as they come on back down the last straightaway. Get it done. Dot Train, Abercrombie on the top spot in the zone. Back to the line with the 2-bike. With Landshark, Meyer. Meyer will pick up the 2 out of Moto 36, 37. Shimoto and now the second turn, third straightaway. Full tilt in the house. Make sure you guys get over there. Keep you styled up, dialed in. They got all the goodies for you. Get over there. J&R got the superstore going on. They got all that good stuff. Smith, Skinner, Schwartz going in and out of the second turn, or last straightaway. Showtime on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for the 15 bike. Skinner and Smith. Rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 37, 38. Your Moto heading into that second turn. 8 and under girls cruisers. Going to get things fired up and running. Smiley Kylie. Got to be Shepard out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Freaky Fast racing out of Kansas. Robert Edmonds, Palamaki, Schneider, and Holiday coming down through that third straight. Rhett's big sister out on course coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Last straight coming back through. Who's got the top spot? It's all Shepard out front running the show. Shepard going to bring this one all the way back down that last straightaway. She's got it wrapped up all the way back to the line. She's all smiley. Kylie coming back to us. The little Ripper Schneider will send it BMX. Will pick it up on the 2. Marion Palamaki, Alvarez, Larson, Gray out of the last straightaway. Got to be the Baby Mangler on the top spot. J&R colors. She owns it with authority on a Sunday morning. Coming back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up. Morning, Jill. How you doing? You awake yet? No. Kind of? Sort of? Jennifer's already awake on the West Coast. I mean, come on. No, she's at home. We're at Brooks' house anyways. Dowdy Smith, Shanahan, Edberg coming back through. Is getting it done out front. Smith on the top spot. Blue Cheetah going to come back through with Shanahan. We'll get it done 1 and 2 as they drive it on back home. Out of Moto 40, 41, Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Power Effect, Speed Co colors running the show right now. Crazy Girl Cole. Tell you what, man, Cole, she's been on a rampage this last year, keeping things going on. Coach Kate, man, has got her dialed in, that's for sure, as we come on back down that last straightaway. Sather on the 2 spot as they ramp it up back to the line. How about Cole? Sather go 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way it goes out of Moto 41, 42, Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Tilly, Kopetsky, Callow, Campbell, Pasquith still working on this one, looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last straightaway, 09 Factory Colors getting it done. Tongue out Tilly. Tilly running new colors this year as we're coming on down that last straight. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Attitude, Callow, get a grip on the 2, and that's the way to go for her as she comes back at us out of Moto 42, 43. Appenzell, Burry, and Pringle, Van Rensselaer, Waldner, Ashley driving down through that third straight. Bring this one back through. Coming back at us. National #1 amateur cruiser, the Land Shark on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Give Chase a little early morning shout out. She might be tuned in this morning. Ashley will get the 2 as they bring this one back to the line, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 43. 44 is your Moto. Dave Foster, Martin Franco in and out of the second turn. Martin Franco getting it done on the top spots as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Got room for 1. 15-16, ladies. Moving on. 44 is the Moto. We'll keep it charged up coming in and out of that last turn. It's all the Alto Wreck-It crew out front running the show as they come on down that last straightaway. And that's the way it runs back at us out of Moto 44. Douglas, Turner, Weimar, Zatelli, Kelly, and Johansson out of the first turn down the second straightaway, keeping things moving on. Johansson going to lead the charge on a Sunday morning. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Elite Vendetta colors. Coming out of Northern California, Sacramento area, Oak Creek locals should bring this one back down that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. It's on Johansson on the front. Oh, she's keeping the door closed up tight on those girls right there. 1720 Lady Cruisers coming back at us. Johansson, Kelly going to get it done side by side as they cross the stripe right there. That's the way to go. Out of moto 45, 46 your moto in that second turn. 36 to 40 ladies coming back out. Knee Strayer, Allred, Henson, Warner, Shark in open water. Man, she's been running the front lines out here all weekend long so far as they keep it rolling down through that third straightaway. Henson going to try to give her a little run on a Sunday morning as we come down through that third straightaway, taking to that main event out of moto 46. It's all Henson and Strayer going to go on the 1-2 as they come on down the last straightaway. Looks like they're all wrapped up, having fun on the way back home. Out of moto 46, 47 Shimono down that second straight. We'll see who's got the horsepower to get this one going on. Weimer, Badoniak bringing it back to, Extreme Pringle. Let's see what Pringle's got on a Sunday, man. She's got some tricks up her sleeve today. We'll see what she's got. She's always having some fun. Coming down the third straightaway, Badoniak in the zone on the top spot. We'll keep things moving on down through that third straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up in the zone colors all the way back down the line. She's got this one rolling on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Back down the last straightaway. Extreme Pringle coming back to us. Profile colors. We'll see what's going on all the way back the line. Dawn going to get it done on that 3 spot, and that's the way it comes back to us. Oh, she's she's got the wave. I like it. Pringle, she's killing me, man. John's over there shaking his head. Hey, man, you're the guy that asked. You're the guy that asked. Keeping things going. I'm going to see it, Turner White. Everybody having some fun right now as they come down through that third straightaway. The logo coming back at us. She's going back in and in out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot right now. Turner getting it done. Profile Extreme Colors. She'll bring this one down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2-9 bike. Mama Bear White. She's going to try and ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. National number 46. So Turner will get it done on the top spot. That's the way we bring it back through. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels, going to get things fired up and running. Out Colt K. Larson, Merzion, Shepard, Gaines, and Johnson out of the first turn. Down through that second straightaway. It's all Larson on the top spot. Another Oak Creek local out of Fair Oaks, California. Bring this one down that 2 straightaway. Checking out with a little bit of authority on a Sunday morning. Terrapin Technology bring this one back in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as we got 233 by Gaines wanting to hold on to that 2 spot. Got trouble coming, though. The Double J Johnson, he's trying to ramp it up into that last turn and trying to get on that inside, see if he can get a little high-low move going on, coming back to us. It's still all Larson on the top spot running the show. Larson will bring it back down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back to me. And your 233 by Gaines will pick up the 2. Matamoto 49, 50's your motor now. Tipton, Monegro, Cox, Moberly, Jones, Escalona. Silent Assassin Cox on the top spot, running the show into that last turn. Black Widow BMX going to bring him back around. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's got the horsepower to drive it down the last straightaway. Back to me, though, still. Nag 4 on the top spot, coming back with their National Age Group number 9 bike. Easy E Escalona. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 50. 51's your moto now. Griffith, Shanahan, Mold, Kinsler, Richard, Waters, Bissett coming down that 3 straight, cranking this one up in and out of that last straight. Going to be Hutch, the clutch. Got a Griffith on the top spot. He's running the show, bringing them back down that last straightaway. 890 bike, picking this one up all the way back to the line. Griffith gets it done right there. How about the 3? Williams, Heller, Cutler, Hotchkiss, Biaggi, Montero out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. Biaggi got to bring this one back around. Colorado boy coming back to the line. National Age Group number 8 bike. He's got it wrapped up right there as they come back through at the 60. Hotchkiss will pick up your 2, and that's the way we come on back home. Out of Moto 52, 53's your moto now. Gaines looking for a top spot. Rodriguez, Hardy, Robles, Pocket coming back out and down that 3 straight, bring this one into that last turn. 3 wide going into the last straightaway. Everybody ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Back to the line. The Ninja back to the stripe. Throws it down with the 1 bike. Hardy will pick up the 2. The Diesel was rolling hard down that last straightaway. Gio Reeves, Biaggi, Martinez, Novotny coming down through that 3rd straight, ramping this one up, bringing them into that last turn. Single file on the way back through. Who's got the horsepower on the front lines? Fort Knox keeping it locked up. Reeves coming out of the last straightaway. Iowa boy coming back to the line. He'll get it done with your national number 59 bike, the Hustler. Novotny will pick up the 2. Little win with Chase BMX as he comes back at us. Out of Moto 54, 55's your moto now. Belcher, Young, Simplice, Choing, Langini, and Johnson. And now the second turn, third straightaway. The young gun, Cody Young, on the front lines. He's running this one back in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time. National number 1 amateur cruiser. That's why he's got that black plate on the front lines, coming back at us with the number 1. Back to the stripe we go. And the 7 bike, a Belcher, will picking it up on the 2 as we come back through out of Moto 55. 56 your moto winning out the second turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Got to be Hester run down through that third straight with a Condor. Making a run down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn and see what he's got going on. Slides into the 2 spot on the way back home. Hilo right behind him trying to make it happen, coming down the last straight still. Hester on the top spot, coming back to the stripe. Going to go Hester, Beckley. 1 and 2 as they come back out of Moto 56, 57's your moto down the second, third straight away they go now. Coming back through third straight action, 57's your moto, Nordars. Irwin, Dowdy, Hubbard, Venturi, and the kid Warner trying to get on the top spot. He says, I'll settle for the 2 spot. We'll transfer out. We'll go to that semi together. 5 bike gets it done out front. Hurry up, Hubbard, coming back to the line. He's got it wrapped up with the nag 4. Warner will pick up the 2. Kabali, Hegbert, Day, Gray, Merriam, and Harp in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked down as they come back through. Looking for it, bringing it back home. Albie Sinnott going to be Harp. Harp driving this one into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to find their way to that 2 spot, trying to get to the semi. 17 riders in the group as they fired off. Back down that last straightaway, 3 in the national number 70 bike. Day Harp will go 1-2. Dahlhauser, Gonzalez, Horn, Goto, Pamel, Super K, Kinji on the front lines. He's running this one in now the second turn, third straight. Got company coming with him. 09 Factory trying to ramp things up down that third straightaway. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Gonzalez, he's trying to get things going in that last turn. Everybody moving on around, coming back at us. Looking for it now. It's all Super K on the front lines. He's got this one, got it locked up, loaded back to the stripe. We're going to go with the Gold Cup 3. The heater out front, Donnelly coming back out of that last turn. He's got Johnson, Tyson, Andrade, Taylor, Eakins, Wilkie. Rock 1 will keep rolling on through. Andrade, Donnelly going to get done 1 and 2 as they come through out of Moto 60. Dive Bomber in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. B-Bike on the front lines running the show. Him and M colors coming down through that third straightaway. Getting it done. Lidke, Mino, Abbott, Quick, Dixon, Kopetsky. Fire this one off out of the last turn. Everybody's got the horsepower keeping things moving on. Steer B-Bike Abbott on the top spot out of Bradenton, Florida, coming back down the last straightaway with the national number 32 by Kopetsky. Will pick up the 2 out of Moto 61. 62's your moto, hitting in and out second turn, down the 3 straight. 13-year-old cruisers now. Schulte, Owens, Tyson, Martin, Adlam, Gabali. Keeping things moving into the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Switching it up, coming back around. Tyson slides on that 2 spot. He comes back down the last straight. Going to go Schulte, Tyson, Schulte back to the stripe. Out of Moto 62, 63's your moto. William, Seabrook, Ashley, LaHue, Markham, Lakota coming in and out of the second turn. You know who? It's all LaHue. Got to be the Penguin looking for that 2 spot. Keep things moving on down through that third straightaway, taking 2 straight to that main event as they get it going in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. LaHue's got the top spot locked in. Rift Tangent Factory Colors bringing them back down that last straightaway. The Penguin, Markham picks it up for the 2 in the zone all the way back to the line. That's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 63. 64's your moto coming in now in second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Shark out in the front. He's got it up going on. Shark in open water right now. He's bringing it back through. Got to be the moto killer. Vicario coming back down that 3 straightaway. Slipping backwards a little bit. Sliding into that last turn. We'll see who's going on. Bring these guys back around. Everybody's doing a little shopping right now. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 64 is the moto coming back to the stripe. Bring it back through 8. 3 bike will go 1 and 2. How about Miller? Retos. 1-2 out of Moto 64, 65's your moto. Cole, Bertoli, Badonic, Lang, Dufresne, CD3. Keeping this one, moving on down through that third straightaway. Going to be Bertoli on the top spot. Daylight Cycles. In and out of that last turn. He's coming back to me. Looking for Hutland colors on the 2. Going to be Taylor Cole. Bertoli, Cole, 1-2 as they drive this one out of the last straight. Back to the line. That's the way it goes down. There's sunshine out there somewhere, man. Come on. Charping Emick, Van Ironstein, Whitaker. And Yankee out of the last straight. Oh, cranking it up. Everybody dive bombing right now, trying to put something together on the way back through. Who's got it locked down? One bike. National 44 will get it done. Yankee, Whitaker, get it done. Top spot. Sunimoto 66, 67 Shimoto. Marlowe, Bess, and Monk Gomez. Down the 2 straight they go. Power Effects, Speedco Colors, the Smoke Bomb. Marlowe on the front lines. He's running this one in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Keeping it moving. Bass and Monk and Gomez coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move on the way back through. Looking for a 2 spot. Doing a little shopping once he's got it wrapped up. Coming back to me. Saw Marlowe on the front line. So he's got this one going on. Marlowe and the 6 bike of Monk. I know he's got hoodies over there at Racewear. I don't know if he's still got umbrella. I think he's still got some umbrellas over there, so you might want to get one of those over at USA Racewear, man, before they're gone. Grab them quick. Smith, Rogers, Hamill, Lego, Westerman coming down the 3rd straight. Westerman looking for a top spot. He'll bring this one driving home back home out of the last turn. Factory Black Crown. He's bringing it back down the line. He's got Hamill on the 2. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2. Back to the line. We'll go Westerman and Hamill, top spots. Automoto 68, 69, Shimoto down that 2nd straightaway. Lugo, Jones, Irwin, Ewing. And Fransden coming in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 7 bike on the top spot. Isaac coming down that 3rd straight. Working it out right now. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move coming back home. Got room for 2. Going to that main event. 69 Samoto coming back down the last straightaway. Still your 7 bike. Fransden on the top spot. Running the show. Coming back to the line. He'll go with Ewing on your 2. Automoto 69, 70's your moto into the 2nd turn. Carter, Henderson, Jackson, Monreal, Zimmerman, Meyer, and Schutz. Carter looking for that top spot right now as he's got it locked and loaded going into that last turn. He's going to try to bring it back around one more time on the way back through. Got this one wrapped up. National number 55 bike out front. It's all Carter coming back to the line to get it done with your 4. Henderson will get the 2. Automoto 70, 71 Shimoto going into that 2nd turn. Herrera, Monreal, Marshall, Fairwitcher, Portson, Robinson, Davis. Toxic Colors on the top spot. Going to be Max Marshall. Marshall coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one loaded up going into the last turn. He'll bring it back around looking for the 2 spot. Single file with these guys on the way back through. 1720 Cruisers all the way back to the line. Still your 9 bike gets it done in the 45. Robinson, Marshall, 1-2, Automoto 71, 70. '73's your Moto 9. Healy, Correa looking for Larson. Got room for one of these guys moving on to that main event. 31-35 Cruisers driving it in and out of the last turn. F-Bike on the top spot, going to go 9. He's coming down the line. He's got this one rolling on back through. Automoto 73. Holmes, Willard, Luby, Markey, Phillips, Hall, Heavenstrick coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on, bringing them back into that last turn. Looking for a little see ya on the top spot. Luby coming in and out of the last turn. He's got this one rolling on Phillips, looking for the 2. Luby, Phillips go 1-2 back to the line. Nag 2 bike. How about Willard rounding out your top 3? Automoto 74, 75 Shimoto coming out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. 41-45 Cruisers. Bauer, Gio, Jans, Carriazo, Hardman, Flores, Wernette. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Carriazo on the top spot. Running down that 3rd straightaway. He's got company coming with him. Everybody's trying to make it happen right now on the way back through. Odyssey Colors of Bauer. Bauer going to try to slide into that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on and out of the last turn. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on. Still got Kamikaze. Carriazo back to the line. We'll go with the 14 and the 11. Bauer and Wernette. Gomez, Pfeiffer, Bertolini coming down that 3 straightaway. Lair, Wagner, Moberly keeping things moving into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now trying to put it together into the last straightaway. Got room for 2 on top coming back to the line. How about Moberly coming back to the stripe? We're going to go with your 53 bike. Gomez. Pick up the 2. Automoto 76, 77 Shimoto down through that 2nd straightaway. Barry, Quintana, Miller, McGee, Lopez, 51-55 Cruisers driving them in and out of the 2nd turn. Firing it off into the second turn, third straightaway. 77's a moto, keeping things moving on down the line. 51 to 55 cruisers in and out of that last turn. Still taking two as we come on back home. Barry, Quintana, Miller, McGee, Lopez. 7 bike on the top spot. But McGee coming back to the line. We'll go with a 5 bike in tow. How about Miller? Out of Moto 77, 78 your moto. Weimer, Motley, Duke, and Curry. Room for 2. They got a little freebie going on a Sunday morning. Like, all right, we're transferring out, man. We're going to have coffee after this, man. Let's go have some breakfast. That's what you're thinking there. You guys are going to have breakfast after this, huh? Transferring out early, a little freebie. Norbert's like, come on, man. Why didn't that happen to me? Keeping things moving in and out of the last turn. Got a couple moving on as they come on back through. Last straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. These guys are getting ready. They're talking about breakfast right now. Hey, man, let's just go down the street. We'll have breakfast for a little bit. We'll come back. We're transferred out. We're good to go. Pringle, Bone, Sloan, Stalker, Kennard in and out of the last straightaway coming back at us. Bring this one back through. Looking for a 10 bike on the top spot coming back down the last straightaway. G bike coming in hot. My man Pringle back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 79. '80's your moto now. 5 and under novice. Little tykes, little bikes, a little Grommies out on the course right here as we go. Nicholas, Jones, Edmonds, Hildebrandt, Charping, and Rojas. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Little guys getting it done out on the track. They're having fun, riding in the rain. Little guys on track of the 347 bike, getting things go moving on that top spot. Rojas coming in out of the second turn. Room for 2. As they bring it in and out of that second turn. Oh, Rhett the Jet. He's trying to fire the Jets off down that 3 straightaway. Jones trying to hold on to a 2 spot. We'll see what happens with the little tykes. The little bikes, they keep them running out of that last turn. Down the line we go. Rojas on the top spot. Yannick coming back down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked in. Got his GoPro on. Got all the footage coming back through. Little Addie Jones on that 2 spot. She is serious racer too, man. And you see her come through. Check her eyes out. She is just focused on that one coming down the last straightaway. She's going to get it done. Jones back to the line. Rhett the Jet popping wheelies. That's what it's all about right there, man. '81's the moto. Little tykes, little bikes. 6-year-old novice riders now. Massey, Santana, Mantel, Kirby. Keeping things moving on. '81's the moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. A 162 bike on the top spot right now. Massey keeping things moving on down through that third straight out of South Carolina. Coming on back down to and still rocking and rolling down that third straight, bringing them in and out of the last turn, coming back home. Got room for 1 moving on. 81's the moto as they drive it on home. Last straightaway coming back to. Still got the 162 bike of Massey on the top spot as they bring it back around. Yeah, he's got hoodies over there for sale, all kinds of good stuff. J&R's got the superstore open. They've got it going on. Full Tilt's got things. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed. They got hoodies. They got long sleeves. They might have some raincoats over there. You never know. So get on over there, check it out. Vula, Boyd, Morrison, Pardo in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. J&R colors on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Barry the Boss getting things moving on down through that third straightaway. All right. You just never know with those kids, man. Maybe they're going to race, maybe they're not. Who knows? Coming back at us, Morrison. He says, day 3, yeah, let's get in the game. Come on. Coming on back at us, man. He's got his game. Oh, a little slip of the pedal right there, but the Boss, Morrison, come back to the line. He'll get it done right there, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 82. 83's your Moto 10-year-old novice riders go. Ratterman, Rayleigh, Shea, Weimer looking for Kirby, and Wishon in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Got Ratterman on the top spot, run down through that third straight, keeping things moving on. A little single file with these tykes right now. 10-year-old novice riders keeping them moving down the line, in and out of that last turn. So he's still got the top spot locked up with the 979 bike. Got room for 2, moving on. Carter, Ratterman keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Throws a little style off the last jump for us on coming back through with the 408 bike. A Wishon coming back home out of Punta Gorda as we come on back down to it. 11-year-old novice riders out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 84 is your moto. Got room for a couple more moving on. Ford and Lopez. Wishing Hargening looking for Johnson in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. CU's got the top spots locked in as we got Clark Johnson. Johnson coming out of Sarasota, keeping things moving on. The 833 bike. Here we go. Running it down that third straight. The weapon. Hargening getting it done. Looking for it, bring him in and out of that last turn, trying to ramp things up on the way back through to see what we got. Coming back down that last straightaway still, the 833 bike. Got the top spot locked up, back to the line, looking for the 462. With Sean coming back home, that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 84, 85's your moto, and now the second turn. Third straightaway. Chambers on the front lines coming down that third straight. Got this one locked and loaded. Coming back down to us. Going to go Ingram. Pachori working it out. Total points racing coming on back home in and out of the last turn still. Chambers on the top spot. Making it happen right there as they come on back down to it. Looking for that two spot. Ingram. Pachori on the 3. And that's the way it goes down to Moto 85. Guthrie, Reeves, Caswara working it out. Ethington, Bricino down through that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. 86 the moto, 500 intermediates. Coming back through, looking for a top spot. Next 7, going to go Guthrie. Guthrie getting things moving on down the line. He's got this one wrapped up. Turbina, Bricino coming back to the stripe. Will get it done on the 2. Fire another one off in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 87's a moto, 6-year-old intermediates. Shanahan, Dysart, Jennings, Rayleigh, Francis keeping things moving on. Dysart looking for a top spot. Got this one loaded up going in on that third straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event as they keep it going into that last turn. One more time on the way back through. See, still got Dysart on the top spot. Nunchuck coming back down that last straightaway. Going to get things moving on. 36. And your B bike will get it done 1 and 2. Dysart, Francis, top spots out of Moto 87. Seven-year-old intermediates now. 88 is your moto. Carrillo, Simply, Simon, Hewlett, Johnson, Moberly driving down through that third straight. Cranking it up one more time. Going to be Simply looking for that top spot. Identify BMX Killers coming back down to me. Keeping things moving out front. It's all the bull Simply. He's got it locked up. Got to be the king, Moberly. Moberly and Simply go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 88. 89 is your moto going in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody on the move right now, trying to get things going on. 982. How about Trump, Hagan, Bissick, Nicholas, Shea Jr., Kennedy, Lumley, Kubal. Moving on right now, in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen as they come back through. Still Trump on the top spot coming back down the last straightaway. 978 by Lumley on the 2 and the 657 by Kubal. Going to get that 3. Out of Moto 89, 90's your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Stevenson, Polito, Storm, Goth here looking for gains. Gio, Frizzell, Makata keeping things charged up down through that third straight. Ramping it up on the way back home. Everybody's got it on lock right now. 3 spot definitely up for grabs on the way back through. Last straightaway. 40 bike still getting it done out front. Slingshot, Gio coming back down the line. Freaking fast Gaines. Gaines will pick it up for the 2, the 158. Makata will get that last spot. Coming down the last straightaway, Johnson on the top spot on the 23 bike. Johnson, Owens, Sherman, Geraldo, and Stauffer coming back through out of Moto 91. 92 is your moto now. Benners, Emerson, Davis, Wooten, Gordon in and out of the second turn, third straight. Cranking things up, looking for that top spot. Who closed the door up tight right there? Davis, nice move. Coming out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, keeps command of the charge. Going into that last turn, get the lead rider, still getting it done. Bringing it back around the 106 bike. 2 spot up for grabs. They got a little dive bomber down low. Gold Cup plate trying to hold on to it right there. Wooten, Davis, side by side. Looks like Wooten to take it over. Davis for that 2 spot out of Moto 92. 93 is your moto heading down the second straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates, Nicholas. Morales looking for Goza. Panchori to win. Full. Ferrandino coming in down the second turn. 120 getting it done down that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen down that third straight from Panchori. Panchori on the top spot. He's running this one back through. Takes over the lead going in that last turn. 3 spot up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Still getting it done on the top spot. Coming back down to us. The 142 bike will bring it back home. Morales, the 120 in the Gold Cup one. Storn, Vanderseen, Mora, Carrasquero, Webb, Mullins, Argento, Thompson coming out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot right there. 302. Vanderseen going to crank things up and run it back to the line. 79 and the 928 by Carrasquero. And Storin rounding out your top 3. Dive Bombers coming in down the second turn, third straightaway. 95 Zamono trying to make it happen. 13-year-old intermediates. Duncanson, Bridges, Guttrell, Ford, and all swing. Ryan Thomas and Corbeil out of the last straightaway looking for a top spot. Top 3 moving on to that main event. 1, 2, 3 coming back down the line. 384. Corbeil on the top spot back to the stripe. He'll go with Bridges on the 52 bike. Fortin will rounding out your top 3, and that's the way to come back to us out of Moto 95. 96 is your moto into the second turn. Kirby, Pavin, Charping coming back through. Mullins and Ray in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, got room for 2. The 153 bike on the top spot. Pavin, Jacksonville BMX out of Jacksonville, Florida. He's got locked and loaded going in and out of that last turn. He'll bring us one back through. Last straightaway coming back to us is still Pavin on the top spot. He's running the show coming back down the line looking for that 2. Going to be the 454 bike. Kirby will pick up that 2. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 96. 97 is your moto coming down the second straightaway. Hurst, Simon, Bluer, Charping coming back around with Hankins, getting it going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hurst on the top spot. Regulators coming down the line. He's going to get this one wrapped up going into that last turn. Bluer looking for that 2 spot. Racing Florida colors. He'll slide up onto that 2 spot. Looks like that's the way to finish up right there as they come on back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 to the 112. Hurst, Bluer going 1-2. That's the way we bring it on back home. Out of Moto 97, 98, your moto on track. 41-45 intermediates coming in on the second turn, third straightaway. De La Rosa, Rogers, Erickson, Gio, Roberts, Rabin coming down that third straight. Erickson trying to find a way in. Got to be Joey D. De La Rosa. He's running the show out front. Bring this one out of the last turn out of Sarasota. Local boy getting it done in the old backyard national. Coming back to the stripe. I'm going to go Gio for that 2. That's the way we bring it in. Out of Moto 98. Get another one going in now in the second turn, third straightaway, 49 by Hildebrand. Bowie, Ortiz, and Browning coming in on the second turn, third straight. Lead ride getting things moving into the last turn. Got room for 1. 99 Zamoto coming back at us. 51-55 intermediates. Going to bring this one back through at the 49 bike. Hildebrand coming back to the line. He says, that's the way it goes right there. 100 Jamoto. Welcome to the Girls Club with the little ladies. Here we go. Morrison, Nees, Rommels, Johnson, Hardy, Sessa, Sunday. Coming down the 2 straightaway, bring this one in and out of that second turn. Everybody's on the move, trying to find a way in. 21 bike out front. JoJo beat Sessa. Sessa on the top spot, coming back down that third straightaway. Little Miss Attitude. She's ramping things up right now. She's trying to find a spot. Coming down the third straight, bring this one into that last turn. Everybody's on the move, going into that last straightaway, coming back at a snack attack. Robles, she's got her 110% nutrition this morning. She's bringing it back around. She must have had her Golden Grams protein shake this morning, coming back to the line. Going to get it done with the 81 bike and go Hardy for the 2, and the Nag 11. Robles to get the 3, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 100. Edmonds, Greer, Holiday, Southwell, Snover, 7-year-old ladies down through that third straight, bring this one in that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up right now, trying to find a way into the mix. Rock 1 coming back down to us. Little MJ, Holiday, Factory Mimi and Pops coming back to the line. Going to go with Boo the Beast for the 2. Out of Moto 101, 102 is your moto. Heading into the second turn, third straightaway. See who's got the top spot now. Sunday, Sessa, Snyder, Palmaki, Shepard and Segura coming down that third straightaway. The Rockstar Sessa on the top spot. The world champion coming down that third straightaway. Full Tilt Factory Radio coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go bring it back around still. It's all Rockstar Zessa. Zessa gets it done out front, way out front right now with full command. Get a little look back right there. Check on the rest of the comp as she's coming back through. Guadalupe Segura coming back at us on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Zanamoto 102. 103 is your moto winning out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Christensen running the show right now. Dowdy, Welburn, Brown, Urena, Gray coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back home, still getting it done on that top spot all the way back out. It's all Christensen coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back down to us. Looking for it on the 2. How about the Nag 7? Man, I haven't seen War Dog around anywhere this weekend, so I'm going to give War Dog a little shout-out, man. He might be at home back in the Great Northwest, tuned in. War Dog, you out there, bro? Reina. Virna, Spanel, Palmaki, Noel, and Cordier coming down through that third straightaway. Dynamite Daisy blowing everybody up right now. She's coming down the third straightaway, keeping things moving on. That's Weird Colors in and out of that last turn. A little factory send at LSG looking for a 2 spot as they come out of the last straightaway with Peyton Spanel. Noel and Spanel go 1-2 coming back down the line. Looks like that's the way to go for the ladies right there at a moto 104. 10-year-old girls coming into that second turn. Bruni, Boyd, Merriam, Shanahan, Larson, Smith, Alvarez. Keeping things fired up and running in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. On the move right now, down that third straight. Bring this one in that last turn. The Baby Mangler, Alvarez, the Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith. Going to pick it up on that 2 spot as they drive this one back home. Last straightaway coming back at us. Got room for 3 to move on to that main event as they come back through with a 3 bike on the third spot. A Shanahan Black Widow BMX out of Moto 105. 11-year-old ladies down that third straightaway. Paltrow, Leggett coming back through. Ferris, Burgess, Kopetsky trying to run the top spot right now. Riding happy. Ferris coming down that last straightaway, trying to make it happy back to the line. Kopetsky looking for the 2. Gold Cup 2. Happy Ferris going to come on back at us, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 106, 107 is your moto. And now the second turn, Bauer, Watson, Dyer, Gadbois charging this one in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Dyer been on fire all weekend long at this place, keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. You got those things in sport mode, LaHue? What's up? You're just flipping in, huh? You're just turning on sport mode over there. Coming back to the line, Dyer get it done all the way back to the stripe. Yeah, Mary Hollis, Watson, she's going to get that 2 spot, bring it back around. Rock Hill local out of South Carolina. She's been stepping her game up big time in the last season, that's for sure. Trying to make a nice run for it this year as we go back to it. Campbell, Thompson, Waldner, Smith, Tilly, 10-year-old lady or 12-year-old ladies out on the track. 108's your moto out on the course, coming back at us. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Sophia on the top spot. Waldner, Gold Cup champ, coming back to the line. She'll get it picked up right there in your 11 bike. Tongue out Tilly will pick up the 2. That a moto 108, 109's your moto now. Pierce, Hansen, Paskowitz, Cooper, and Pringle in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Keeping things moving on. Oh, switching it up. High road, low road. See what happens going into that last turn. Everybody's on the gas. Trying to make a pass on the way back through. Let's see what happens on the way home. 2 spot up for grabs. Keeping things going on down that last straightaway. 3 bikes still getting it going on out front. Got to be Cooper. Cooper back to the line. Ooh. 5 in the next 6. A little change up right there at the finish line. Kovacs, Cole, Navarro, Sather, Callow down that third straightaway looking for a top spot. Albie, Syndic, Colors on the front line's got to be Flash. Kovacs will bring this one in and out of that last turn. A little side-by-side, little drag race down the last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to make it happen? Gold Cup 3 giving a little run back to the line, but the Nag 15 will hold it down. And Kovacs, 1-2 out of Moto 110. 111's your moto driving into that second turn. Ooh, trying to show a wheel right there. Couldn't quite seal the deal. Von Holzen trying to make it happen as we come down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up. High road going on, trying to make it happen down the third straightaway. Miller trying to put something together, see if she can get to that 2 spot as we drive it back through last turn. McMillan on the top spot, though, coming back down the last straightaway. She's got this one on the skinny digit, the 1 bike, and the Nag 5. Teresa McMillan go 1 and 2, and that's the way it goes. Gilman, Rodriguez, Pierce, Wilson, Baschetti. Big move, J&R Colors on the outside. Swinging around, got to be Rodriguez coming back at me. Rodriguez to get it done. Back to the line, looks for that 2. The National Age Group number 6 bike. Going to be Gilman. Full tilt colors and pick it up right there, and that's the way it goes. Appenzeller, Fleming, Wenzel, Serbia, and Ashley coming in on the second turn, third straightaway. Diamond Lil, Ashley, tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller on that 2 spot. So we'll run this one back through in and out of that last turn, coming back home. It's all Ashley, Diamond Lil. Hypercolors on the front line. She's got it rolling on back down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2, tiny but mighty. Going to go Appenzeller. Get it done. Rip Tangent Factory colors. Adam moto 113, 114 is your moto now. Gallen, Custer, Van Renselaar, Burry, and Waldner, Duffy, Pringle. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Going to go Custer on the top spot. Burry on the 2 as they drive in and out of that last straightaway. A little ramp up coming back at us. Looking for that 3. Little factory Cynic colors on that last spot. Looks like it's going to be the Duffy on the NAG 14 bike. Adam moto 114, 115 is your moto down the second straightaway. Franco, Herrera, Martin, Goodell, Graham in and out of that second turn. Third straight action, keeping things moving on. Herrera on the front line. She's got this one locked and loaded. Factory full tilt colors, bringing it back around. Say what? Goodell on the 2 as we bring him in and out of the last turn. Here we go, coming back at us. Alto Wrecker Crew, Martin trying to make a little run on Goodell back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Goodell. Get the 2. Herrera on the top spot. Automoto 115, 116, your moto. Meyer, Williamson, Hardy, Day, and Kettle in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Williamson on that 2 spot. She's bringing this one back around down that third straight. Keeping things moving on out front. Looking for Fly Canada Racing colors coming back at us. Kettle, Crazy Daisy bringing it back through in and out of the last straightaway. Sammy Williamson coming back at us down the last straight. She's going to ramp it up. Looking for that 2 spot. Back to line. Factory Claiborne Answer colors. Get it done right there at a Moto 116. Alden, Sanders, Boker, Blotters, Archibecki in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. National #1 amateur for the girls out there on the front lines right now. Got to be double A, Alexis Alden. Albie Sidnett, box colors in and out of that last straight. She's going to bring this one back around one more time. It's double A all the way, coming back down the last straightaway. National #1 amateur coming back to the line. She'll get this one wrapped up. Coming back to us in the 78 bike on the 2. Tate Boker. Boker get that 2 spot locked in out of Moto 117, 118 is your moto. Jones, Horn, Cyrus, Van Renselaar, and Cheryl in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Super B, Van Renselaar getting it done. Jones on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on the way back home. Boo, you're not even yelling over there. Come on, make some noise, Boo. Bringing him back home. Last straightaway coming back to the line. Got to go Jones and Van Renselaar. I thought you were the cheering club, Boo. What's the deal? Okay. Better eat your Pop-Tart this morning, Boo. Come on. 1720, ladies now. Johansson, Kelly, Viernes, Palmieri, Shea, Alvarez, Zatelli, and Rowley out of the last turn, cranking it up, looking for top spots right now. Shea going to bring this one back around with a 4 by Kelly. Come back with Orange Crush. Rowley pick it up on that 3, and that's the way it comes back to us. Out of Moto 119, 120 is your moto. Doc Coleman getting things moving on. Curtin Jackson bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us. All Coleman on the top spot, bringing it back home. It's just like a day out at Rockford, huh, Coleman? No big deal. She saw rain. I got this. It's no problem. Out of Moto 120, 121, it's your moto now. Warner, Azaraga, Strayer. Give her buddy, just think about Rockford right now. Give my buddy Garrett Rapp a little shout out, man. He might be tuned in or he's on tour. You never know where he's at. Strayer bringing it back around. Shark in open water. Got that new paint job, that new Scranton paint job going on. Bringing it back through and out of that last turn. Warner and Strayer, Azaraga, keeping things moving on. Bringing it back home and out of that last turn. Got it locked up out front. Shockwave coming back through. Shark in open water. Should bring this one back around. She's on. It's a lot of water. Warner's used to the water too. She's like, Hagerstown? No problem, man. We ran the Gold Cup up there all weekend long. It was great. coming back through. Great group up there. If you guys haven't made it to Hagerstown, Maryland, man, make sure you guys get through on your travels and stop by and see the group up there. Come back around, and looks like Azaraga getting that 3 spot done. That's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there as they come back through out of moto 121, 122 is your moto now. 41 to 50 ladies coming down the line. Arnster on the front lines. Lair Theologo coming back around. Badonic trying to ramp things up on the way back home. It's all daylight cycles. There's that daylight we're looking for coming back to the line. Oh, in the zone. Got her at the stripe, though. Badonic. Right there at the stripe as they come back through. Here we go with the little dudes on the Fowler, Hillbush, Reeves, Taylor, and Jones in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 69 by Big E Taylor on the front lines, running the show. He's got company coming, though. Squirrely Jones coming down through that third straightaway. Jones trying to make it happen, bring it back around. In and out we're going. Coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Ramping this one up, looking for that top spot. Big E Taylor, he's got this one rolling on back home. Whoa, Squirrely Jones living up to his name, but he holds it down as he comes on back to the line, and he'll get that 2 spot as they bring it back through. Reynolds back, Ailman, Andrade coming down through that third straightaway. Reynolds, Hollywood on the top spot. He's in the zone out of North Carolina. He's coming back at us. Mark Coates, he might be tuned in this morning. Now it's probably some weather up there this weekend. He might be tuned in, though. He might be at the track. You never know. Coming back to us, going to go Reynolds on the front lines. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back to the stripe, and your nag 9. Ailman will pick up the 2. Saki Cox Shepherd, Band of Gaines, Fix running the show. Shark in open water out front, running this one out of Oceanside, California. He's bringing it back down that third straightaway. Spix going to bring it back home. He's got it locked down, bringing it back home with Cox on the 2 spot. 125 is your moto. All the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. 7-year-old Experts coming back through. 126 is your moto now. Johnson, Sullivan, Marzian, Simon, Hargaden. Dropping in and out of that second turn with the National Agent number 12 bike out front of Simon. RF Company coming down through that third straightaway. Got Company coming with them. Everybody ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Flying Finn. He's trying to make it happen on the way back through. I think he just turned expert last night, Flying Finn. He's trying to get in the mix as we're coming on back at us. Ramping this one up all the way back to the line. Going to go Simon. Simon on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go with the National Agent number 4. Sullivan will pick up your 2. What? Coming down the line, getting things wrapped up right now. Come back to the stripe. We're going to go Larson on the top spot, 63, and your 743. We'll go Ruiz. Larson get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back at us. Out of moto 127 to 128, your moto down through that third straightaway. Colt K. Novi, Baxter, Escalona, Lindberry. Novi, the Bean on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, coming down through that third straightaway. Factory seated, LSG colors in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. Oh, they're banging bars right now, side by side, as they charge down that last straightaway. 15 bike, got a little edge on it, though. Easy Escalona comes back through on a moto 128 to a semi-main event. And keeping things moving on now. Sondergaard, Taylor, Restrepo, Shanahan, Waters, and Southwell. Looking for a pair, moving on to a semi-main event. 22 riders in this group. 8-year-old Experts coming at us. Last straight action coming up on that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked and loaded. Coming back down the line, looking for the 16, Nag 16. H2O on the go. Waters coming back to the stripe, and the Nag 13 bike. The money man, Southwell, will pick up the 2 out of moto 129. 130 is your moto down that third straightaway. Richard, Eckel, Heron, Lau, Cratchville, Schumann. Keep putting it together right now as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn, cranking it up down low. Coming down the last straightaway, going to go the laser show. Schumann bringing this one back through, looking for the 32 by Eckel. Schumann go 1 and 2. Back at us out of moto 130, 131. Moto Mantel, Andrade, Peters, Buckles looking for Arias coming down that third straightaway. Keep this one moving on, bring it back around in and out of that last turn, coming back down to it. 131 is the moto on the way back through, looking for that semi-main event. 8-year-old Experts, a couple more racks coming our way, getting it done out front. Good ride, BMX, going to be the 4 bike. Parker back to the line, we'll go with the 67 bike. Dog Peters will pick up that 2 spot. That's the way we're bringing it back through. Out of moto 131, 132, Bach, Moulton, Vass, and Kinsler, Griffith in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Full Tilt Factory Boys getting it done. Hutch and Clutch Griffith going to be Nitro Nico Moulton getting it done 1 and 2. Those guys will drive in and out of that last turn a little side by side together as they drive it back home. Last straightaway coming back out. It's going to go Griffith, Moulton 1 and 2. Back to the line out of Moto 132. .133 is your Moto 9-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Heller, Linares, Williams, Gasway, Robles, and Biaggi coming down the 3 straightaway. Robles trying to ramp things up along the way. See what he's got going in that last turn. Coming back through. Got room for 2. Let's see who's going to get things moving on. Coming back down 2. It's going to go World 4. K-Slay, Gasway. Back to the line. We'll go with the 9-bike. Robles coming back for the 2 spot. The Shark will get it done. Out at Moto 133, 134. Rodriguez, Hotchkiss, Despopoulos, Brock Uner, Montero, and Reeves coming down the 2 straightaway. Showtime on the top spot. Factory Full Tilt. Radio Color is going to bring this guys in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. A little side-by-side action going on. 1 bike ramping it up, though, now. He's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Fort Knox going to be Reeves. Power Effects, Speedco Colors, keeping things moving in that last turn. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen. Oh, a little pass trying to go down right now. Montero trying to put something together down that last straightaway. Brock Uner, the Z-Man, didn't quite have enough to get it done, but we got 134. Taking Despopoulos and Reeves, 9-year-old experts, to a semi-main event. Jesus, Navani, Logan, the Ninja, Martinez, and Atkins in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, the Ninja putting those ninja moves down that 3rd straight. He's trying to make it happen right now as he's coming into that last turn. Cranking this one off the last straightaway. It's a little side-by-side. Everybody trying to gas it up for that 2-spot. 24 bike getting it done up front. The Hustler, Navani, back to the line with the 21. Navani, Martinez, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 135. Biaggi, Cutler, Hardy, Jose Suniga coming back through Kovacs, and Wooters getting it done down that 3rd straightaway. Wooters looking for a top spot right now. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. J&R trying to get on the 1-2 as they come out of that last straightaway, but Albie's got a pretty good run going on with this one, coming back down the last straight. Back to the line, World 2 in the next 16. Kovacs, Wooters, 1-2, back to the line, out of Moto 136 to a semi-main event. Another semi coming up, 10X on track as they come down that 3 straightaway. Widener, Young, Belcher, Green, Wilson, Azaraga coming down through that 3rd straight. J-Dog on the front lines. He's running this one. Answer Factory Colors, bringing him back home out of Spring City, Pennsylvania, coming back at us. J-Dog, Widener on the top spot. He's going to run this one back to the line. That's the way it's going to go with your 3. The Tomahawk, Belcher will pick up the 2. Longini, Healy, Meringue, Amoroso, Menchaca, and Perito in and out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straight. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Menchaca on the front lines right now. He's running the show, trying to keep it going. We'll see what he's got, see if he can keep it. I know he's got a good long game, that's for sure. He rides up the quarter mile up there in North Bay, BMX out in Napa, California, NorCal. If you ever get out there, go see Donnie Robinson, the gang, getting it done. Milo Menchaca on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through. Last straightaway coming back to us. Looking for that 2-spot, a Gold Cup plate. Got to be Sweet Tea Meringue. Oh, yeah, Oklahoma boy. He's bringing this one back to us. Sand Springs Hardesty Rider coming back at us to bring this one back to the stripe. And we'll give those guys a little shout-out at Hardesty. They might be out there at the track today, might be tuned in. Jacob Nelson and the gang. Hinkle, Doug Moore. You guys all out there tuned in? Johnson, Simplice, Ladron, Strayer, Erickson, Graves coming back down to us. Got to be Graves on the front lines. He's running the show. Mighty Mouse coming in and out of the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up out front. Back to the stripe we go. Johnson looking for the 2 on the 14. Out of Moto 139. Another one coming my way. Sean Carvajal's LDC in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 10-year-old X looking for a semi-main event. Hester, Lanier, Toy, Beckley, Lindberry, and Meyer. Still Hester leading the charge out of that last third. He's coming back down the last straightaway. Going to get this one rolling on back home. Looking for that 2-spot. Back to the stripe we go. Nag 13 of the 9-bike. How about Lindberry? Hester going to get it done 1-2 out of Moto 140. 1-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Hurry up. Got to be Hubbard on the top spot. Liberty BMX Colors out of Raleigh, North Carolina. He's got this one loaded up down that last straightaway. Hubbard bringing it back home. with your 13 bike. Dowdy coming back to the line. Get that one rolling on back through. And I'm going to 141. 142 is your moto coming down that second straightaway. Swanson, Young, Merriam, Dahlhauser, Smith, Angela. Got to be Merriam out front. He's running the show in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Little casual Sunday going on for Merriam coming down that third straight. The wrecking ball keeping things moving on into that last turn. Swanson, Young, Dahlhauser, Smith, and Angela working it out on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back to us. Getting this one wrapped up. It's all Merriam on the front line, so he's got this one locked and loaded back to the stripe. And your 528 of Angela will pick up the 2. Kittellick looking for Warner, Jans, Goto, Gambale, and Horn in and out of the second turn. Second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be the kid, Warner, on that top spot. He's running this one down that third straightaway. Super K, Goto, Power Effects, Speedco colors, keeping things moving into that last turn. He's got it on lockdown right now as they're coming on back through. Last straightaway. Going to get this one wrapped up on the way home. Still, it's all Warner on the top spot for the Alto Wrecker Crew. Back to the line. Get it done with your DAG 15. Super K, Goto. Item 143, 144 is your moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Lee, Santana, Bowers, Jansen, Dos Santos, and Tosher. Down through that third straightaway, last straight, coming back at us. Shark and Open Water on the top spot, running the show right now. The Rattler, Jansen's will bring this one back through. Last straight coming back to us. Going to go Santana on that 2 spot, back to the line. Santana, Jansen's get it done. Top spots, out of 144, 145 is your moto. Noyola, Cereza, Day, Bryant, Williams. National number 57 bike, the Fireball Williams, Redmond Factory Rider out of Caddy Lake, California, coming back down that third straightaway. He'll lock it up on the top spot. Fireball in and out of the last straight. He's coming back to us. Brian Day, Cereza, Noyola working it out. Coming back down to it, looking for that Gold Cup 3. The Fireball Day, he's trying to hold on to that 2 spot, and he looks like he will right there. Christians and Padania, Erwin Gonzalez, and Pamel's in and out of that last straight, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one going on. Wi-Fi. Got full bars coming back at us. Got your service interrupted yesterday, though, coming back to the line to bring this one back through. Erwin going to pick it up, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 146. 147 is your moto now that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to drive it back home? Harp, no darts. Gonzalez, Lee, Perzia coming down that 3 straightaway. Harp on the top spot. Albie, Syndic colors coming down through that third straightaway. SoCal boy out of Lake Elsinore. He'll bring it back home. Last turn coming back through. Harp trying to get it done on the top spot. He'll slide back through side by side going on with Speedy Gonzalez. Said, all right, we'll go together and make it happen right there. Harp, Gonzalez, 1 and 2 out of 147. Twelve-year-old experts at quarter main event. Sanders, Mean, O'Donnelly, Wilkie, Kopetsky, and Abbott. Donnelly trying to put the heater down the last straightaway, coming back to us. National age group number 11 and 9 bike will get it done 1-2. Wilkie, Kopetsky on the top spots will get it done right there. And about 148, 149 Jamo. Tucker, Atkins, Ellis, Litke, Alba in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 142. Madman, Litke getting it done out front. He's run down through that third straightaway, bringing this one in that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now. Alba, Ellis, Atkins, and Tucker trying to put something together on the way back home, but it's all the 142 bike out front. Back to the line with the 340 or the 37. Atkins. Litke 1-2 out of moto 149. 150 is a moto now. Linder. Dixon, Eakins, Tyson, and Goris out of the second turn, third straight, getting that top spot wrapped up right there. Black Crown BMX. Factory colors coming in the last straightaway. Looking for it. Goris on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Last straight action coming back at us. Goris still getting it done. Back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. How about your number 18 bike? Nag 18 and the regular 18 will go 1 and 2. Goris. Lindner coming back at us, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 150. 151 is your moto. More 12-year-old experts coming our way. 31 riders in this group today. Newsom, Henderson, Backer, Taylor, and Quick. Out on track as they drive down through that third straight. Coming back at us, getting it done on that top spot. The Bull Backer bringing this one back around. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Texas boy, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Get it done right there. Big C, Newsom. We'll pick it up for the 2, get it wrapped up. Out of moto 151. 152 is your moto. All right, you guys about ready for round 2? Junior men? I know they're not on the big hill today, so it kind of deflates it a little bit. I know. But junior men on deck right now, getting ready to go. Chabransky, Lloyd, Cormier, O'Neill, Coalfield, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Another one headed down the hill right now. Get things going on. Lloyd looking for a top spot down into turn number 1. Well, Send It Factory LSG out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things fired up and running. Junior men on deck right now. UCI Sunday Fun Day rounds going on right now as they head in that second turn. Round number 2 for these guys. They come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Lloyd, Coalfield go 1 and 2. Chabransky, Cormier, O'Neill trying to put it together in that last turn. Everybody's ramping it up one more time on the way back out, but it's all the Terminator. Lloyd on that top spot. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Lloyd will get it done. Cormier, Chabransky go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way it goes down right there as they come back through. Another one. Junior men locked and loaded. Zimmerman, Santos, Harmonson, Howell, Hale. Big shot out of Zimmerman on the outside. Going to get things running on down in that first turn. Got to be back. Howell looking for that 2 spot as they get things fired up into that first turn down that second straightaway. Hale, remix colors out of Canada, picking up on that 2 spot or on that 3 spot as they drive this one into that second turn. But it's all Zimmerman on the top spot as he comes in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Zimmerman, Howell 1 and 2, keeping things driving on down the line. Hale picking it up on the 3 as they get things locked and loaded. Single file on the way back home. Last straight action coming back at us. Got this one wrapped up on the top spot. It's all Zimmerman. Howell will 1, 2 back to the line. Hale will get the 3 back to the stripe in the 991. Harmonson will get a 4. Brown, Keachy, Wirtz, Rowenick, and Hunt lock loaded, ready to go. Pretty good shot going down into turn number 1. Let's see who's got this one going on. Wirtz on the top spot. He's going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Wirtz keeping things going on downtown. How about my man Deegan Brown? He's looking for that 2 spot. Kishi, the man from Japan, driving in that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now trying to get things going on, but it's all Wirtz on the top spot as he's running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Wirtz, Brown still 1, 2. Kishi on the 3. In and out of the last turn, last straightaway coming back at us. Wirtz gets it done on the top spot. Brown's got a little run on him coming back to the line. Not enough, but he'll hang on to the 2. Back to the stripe. Kishi for the 3. All right, more juniors locked and loaded, ready to go. Kaiser, Lau, Brewer, Day, Remy on deck. Drag racing down into that first turn. See who's got the horsepower. Pretty good shot on the outside. We'll fire this one off out of the first turn. Got to go Leal. Leal going to get things fired up, running down that second straightaway. On the move right now, keeping things going into that second turn. We'll see if he can drive it all the way back around. In and out of turn number 2. It's all Leal out front, running the show. Kaiser on that 2 spot. Driving this one in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Remy's trying to move on Brewer down the 3 straight. Single file as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Everybody's gassing it out. Oh, factory send it. Going to try to send it down the last straightaway. Looking for a low point on the way back through. Got it wrapped up, but it's all Leo back to the line. Kaiser for the 2 spot. Brewer for the 3. Men's U23 on deck. Lock loaded, ready to go. English, Stenson, O'Brien, Merlot, Stazetsky. Benacazar, Williams, McNeil, and Popovich on deck. We'll get it straight. Give me a heads up next time, guys. Come on. Keeping things moving on down that first straightaway. Cuddy Williams on the top spot. Benacazar looking for that Tuesday. Head out on the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to keep it moving on. Williams on the top spot running this one. Men's U23 right now. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Popovich on that 3. McNeil on the 4 as they drive in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Saw Cuddy Williams out front running the show down that 3 straight. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. Coming back down 2 is going to get this one ramped up and running all the way back down the line. Coming back through, still all Williams. Benacazar 1-2 back. Oh, he pops says, I'll take a low point on the way back through. English, Stenson, O'Brien, Merlot, Stazetsky on deck. Big Westy taking it down into turn number 1. Merlot on that top spot. He's looking for a front line run. Going to get things going out of the first turn down the second straightaway. O'Brien, Stazetsky going to start lining it up down that 2 straightaway. Stinson, English going to ramp things up, keeping things moving on into turn number 2. But it's all Big West and Merlot. Merlot in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway and ramp things up a little bit. Got O'Brien on that 2 spot in the hip pocket right now as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. It's all still Big West and Merlot. Merlot getting it done down that last straightaway. O'Brien going to try to give him a little run back to the line. Coming back at us. Going to go O'Brien, Merlot, Stazetsky 1, 2, and 3. Whoa! Time for the ladies right now. Shea, Corley, Stancil, Reynolds, Urigo, Colby, Ridenour, lock loaded, ready to go. Elite women. Oh, there you go, Peanut. Take a nice little hole shot down into turn number 1. She's going to get things fired off and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Right now, we're on the gas, man. I'll tell you what, she's been having a phenomenal start to this season so far as we ride this one in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all Mongoose colors getting things wrapped up right now down that 3 straightaway. Right now, coming back down to us. Right now, our stance will go 1 and 2. Bring it down the line. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Colby picking it up on that 3 spot. Shea ramping things up along the way, but it's all the Peanut right now. We're out front, back to the line. Stancil on the 2. Looks like it's going to go Colby for the 3. Shea, Corley, Urigo, and Reynolds. Larson, Bogart, LaCroix, Picardo, McLean, Langford, Smith, the elite men up on the big small hill. Larson got a big shot down into turn number 1. Looks like Mac Attack McLean going to slide into that. Getting a little loose going into turn number 1 there. On the first turn down the second straightaway. Larson, McLean still 1 and 2. Bogart coming down that 2 straightaway trying to make it happen. Langford trying to ramp things up going in that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. It's all Larson on the top spot though, running the show down that 3rd straight. Larson, McLean still 1 and 2. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn we go. But Garrett coming back through. He's looking for a top spot. Back to the line all the way back home. It's all Larson on the top spot. Back through. McLean on the 2. Oh, but Garrett looking for that 3 with Langford. More elites locked and loaded, ready to go right now. Ramirez, Polk, Cole, Pelliard, Lido, Villegas, Campo. Lito's got a pretty good pop with this one down into turn number 1. See if he can get things fired off and running into that first turn. Coltrane coming in hot right there, looking for a 2-spot. Oh, here we go down that 2 straightaway. Ramirez, he's trying to find a way into that 2-spot, looking for some low points, but it's all Lito. Where are you guys at, Sarasota? In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Stay strong. Lito getting things moving on down the 3 straightaway. Coltrane picking it up on that 2-spot. In and out of that last turn. The Race Inc. boys on the 3-4. Bring it back around. Ramirez and Pelyard getting things ramped up down the last straightaway. Looks like they'll go on the 3-4 as they come back down to us, and that's the way it's going to go on round number 2. Williams, Wulo coming back through. Eckert, Cole, and Andrade getting things mapped up out to the snipe. It looks like it's going to go Williams on that top spot. They get it done right there. The little machine, Andrade, will pick it up at the 2. Adamoto 152, 153, Shimoto now. Iderola Jr., Daniela Boyd, Landers, and Eversole coming down through that 3rd straight. Code. We'll keep things moving in down that last straightaway. Gritton wrapped up right now. The Hulk, Daniello, on the top spot, running the show as they come on back down that last straightaway. Henry, freaking Leonard's getting it done for that 2 spot as he brings it back around. Yeah, don't forget, don't miss out on those 50-50 tickets today, too, as well. I think we gave out about $420 yesterday, something like that. Back to the line, we're going to go World 7, Lai Staten, and the Gold Cup 3. Staten, Markham, going to go 1 and 2 as they come back through. Leak coming back at us and go back out right there. It looks like Ireland going to come back through and get that one wrapped up. Looking for Rock 1 of Tyson on the 2. Adamoto 155, 156 are going to go. Martin, Cooper, Quay, Lakota, Sizemore, and Hirashi. Coming down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot now, bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. The Houston Heat, Hirashi out on the front lines. He's got this one going on. Escort national team. Bringing it out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway, looking for 0-9 on that 2 spot. The Locomotive, Lakota, he made some moves last night, that's for sure, as we come on in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Locomotive trying to come in hot on this one, and now that last turn, back to the line. Hirashi, Lakota, 1-2, back to the line. That's the way it goes. Adamoto 156. Thirteen-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Savino, Owens, Lair, Wood, and John. Keeping things moving out of the 157 down that second straightaway. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now. 12 gauge is going to be Wood. He's coming back through in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Looking for that 2. And it's got to be the 8 bike of Savino. Jet Racing Colors out of Fort Mill, South Carolina boy. He's bringing this one back home in and out of that last straight. Coming back at us. Still got it locked up out front. Coming back to me. On the top spot, it's all Wood. Profile Extreme. Back down the last straightaway. C-Bike trying to make a little run. Savino sliding back. The C-Bike will get it. Owens at the stripe in the zone. He'll come back through. Out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Couple of Rock Hill locals getting it done right there. Mortelli, Hicks, Go Bev. Looking for Lashbrook and Minuti coming in on the second turn, 3rd straightaway on the top spot. Factory Black Crown bringing this one back around. Going to be Wyatt Hicks. Hicks bringing this one back through and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Power Effects, Speedco Colors. Adolfo Mortarelli coming back at us on the World 4 bike. He'll bring this one back home. That's the way to go at Adamoto 158 as they drive this one back through. More 13X coming our way to that quarter main event. Hughes, Seabrook, Hardy, Musarella, and Ashley coming down the 2 straightaway, getting things going on. Ashley on the top spot. Gold Coast Daylight Colors driving in out that second turn. Owns the program right now as we keep things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. 27 bike on the 2 spot. The Mozzarella S squared colors coming down through that third straight. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to work out for these guys right here. Back through last straightaway, last rack of 13X coming our way. Back to the line, 42 and your 27. Mozzarella and Ashley will get it done. 1-2. Out of moto 159. 160 is your moto 14X. Looking for 2 to that quarter main event as they come in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Collie, Retos, Yance Browning, Gargas, Raymondo. Keeping things moving into the last turn. Looking for a top 2. Moving on to that quarter main event. 34 riders in this group today. 160 is the moto. Back to the line. National Age Group number 13 and the 25. Gargas and Collie get it done. 1-2. Back at us on the moto 160. 161. Defreeing the third. Gordon, Nike, and Cole, Vicario, and Craig. Keeping things moving in and out of the second turn down that third straight. Who's got the top spots locked in right now as they come on back home? Down that 3 straight we go in and out of that last turn. 161 is the moto on the top spot. Still got it locked up right there. Got to be Cole. Cole coming back at us. Hutland Racing Colors back down the line. Gets it done with the 253 bike. Nike coming back through. Full tilt colors. He'll pick it up on that 2 spot out of moto 161. 162 is your moto. Steibel, Myers, Pigo, Rob, Badoniak, and Bertoli in and out of the second turn. Bertoli, Pigo running the show on the 1-2. In and out. We go down through that third straightaway, man. Pigo started the year off right. Got a big win in this class yesterday. 34 riders in the group today. See if he can put it together again as we come on back at us. Coming back to me. Bertoli fires it off down that last straightaway. Bring it back on. Don't be looking back, Pigo. You know better, man. You look back, you'll get passed every time. As he comes back through, got lucky, and he brought it back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 162, 163 is your moto. The Passanisi dropping into the second turn. Crawford, Ruiz, Miller, Douglas, and Inman coming back down that third straightaway. Ruiz on the move. He's got the 2 spot in his sights coming in that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Everybody doing a little shopping on him, but it's all the animal. Passanisi out front. Nag 1 coming back down the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up out front, and the national number 87 biker Ruiz picks up for the 2. Out of moto 163, 164, Hunger, Lutton, Rice, Paltrow, and Clements. Picking it up right now and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Power Effects, Speedco color is going to be Unger. Splitting it up, high road, low road with the 6 bike in tow. Clements coming down through that third straight. TRR colors out of Lake Worth, Florida. Driving it back home. Almost beat him to the punch into that last turn. He says, all right, just testing the waters out, man. Making sure I get it done in that quarter main event as we come back to the stripe. 15 and the 6. We'll go 1-2. Unger, Clements. Out of moto 164, 165. Shimano, Colley, Lang, Mentos, Gormley. Hortichin in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Matt Cycles colors out front out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, coming down through that 3 straightaway. Yeah, Kinchelo's crew coming back home, getting it wrapped up right there as he got it locked up on the top spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, going to go 25 by Mental Colley. 1-2 back at us. Out of moto 165. Easy E, Esposito, Radford, Colley, Emick, Van Eiderstein, Besson. Coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up right now to a quarter main event. 15X coming our way. 31 riders in this group. Going to go Esposito back to the stripe. He'll get it done with the 5 bike in tow. Radford, Esposito, 1-2 out of moto 166. 167 is your moto now. De La Rosa Jr., Marlowe, Hill, Yarmarillo, and Hayes. Mr. Hayes in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping things going on. Mongoose colors on the top spot, running the show. Mongoose USA BMX Foundation colors. He'll bring this one back home. Last straightaway, getting it done. It's all Mr. Hayes on the front lines. Bringing it back through. You got those special rain tires going on. Hayes coming back to the line. Going to get it going back to the stripe with the 2 bike, a Hill. Match perfect, staggered special. We know how Hayes runs, man. Wise, Garzon, Kaiser, Cherry Coat, and Reeder in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Ooh, Reeder a little bit off the pack right now. Coming back down that third straightaway. Going to ramp it up, though, going into that last turn. Getting it wrapped up out front, though. It's all Kaiser on the top spot. Kaiser get it done right there. Reeder pulls the plug. He says, I'll go for that second round. Coming back to the line, go with the 61 bike. Garzon coming back to us and get it done right there. Moto 168, 169, Shimono picking it up top. Yankee, Morrison, Havner, Gomez, Felker in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Felker keeping things moving on right there down that third straight, bringing it back around, in and out we're going to go. Ramp it up right there, coming back through. Felker on that top spot. All the way back down the last straightaway, keeping on cruise control. I'm looking for the 2. Roman Noodles coming back to the line. Noodles coming back through. Gomez will get it done. That's the way it goes down right there on the Moto 169, 170 is the Moto on deck. 170 is your moto winning now the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody on the move right now. Bruni, Pender, Gigliotti looking for Ross, and Henstroza coming down through that third straight, ramping it up on the way back home. Last turn coming back down too. And still, it's all Bruni on the front lines, full tilt factory. Radio colors coming back home and get this one wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. Henstroza coming back for the 2. Back to the stripe out of moto 170. 171's your moto now. Whitaker, Kelleher, Barone, Hoyam, and Zhao in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Albie's Syndic colors keeping things moving on down that 3 straight on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, locked and loaded, coming back down to us. Zhao going to bring him into that last turn. J&R colors on the 2 spot. The Ripper, Kelleher going to pick it up on that 2 as they come on back down that last straightaway. 171's the moto back to the line. Nag 4 and the 61. Zhao, Kelleher got done 1-2. And that's the way it goes. More 16X on our way to that quarter main event. Hamill, Brown, Camacho, Franson, Massagill, McGuall in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. 8 bike on the top spot, keeping things moving on down through that third. McGuall keeping them moving on. Massagill, Franson, Camacho, Roman, Hamill working this one in and out of that last turn, coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Franson trying to make it happen as he come on back down the last straightaway. Looks like a little bonk right there, but he holds on for the 2 spot to a quarter main event. McGuall, Fransden go 1-2 out of moto 172, 173. Peterson, Kelly, Archibecki, Rogers, and Leal. Leal in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. He's going to ramp this one up. He's got this on the top lock right now. Power Effects Speedco colors coming in and out of the last turn, looking for a 2 spot. Oh, big high-low going on. Did jammed him up. Closed the door just at the right moment there, Peterson. Got him down the last straightaway. 110% nutrition will come on in. Leal Peterson will go 1-2. Jones, Carriasso, Hunt, Chabrinsky, Calvin coming down through that third straight, trying to make it happen on the top spot. Chabrinsky coming into that last turn, 110% nutrition. Whoa, doors are getting kicked open all over the place right there. Carriasso coming out of that last turn. He says, I'll take that 2 spot, making it happen as we bring it back home. Chabrinsky, Carriasso, 1-2 out of moto 174. 175's the moto, winning out of the second turn, third straightaway, 844 bike. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill, Quintana, Unger, Wilkie, Hinson down the third straightaway. Quintana on the 2 spot. He'll drive this one back around. It's all O'Neill out front, though, keeping things moving on. O'Neill's got it locked up. Daylight Hero colors coming back down the last straight, back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. O'Neill and Quintana, 1-2 out of moto 175. 1720X looking for a quarter main event as they drive in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for a top spot. White, Nicosia, Carter, Remick, Johnson, and Cormier down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Well, that was Gunn in the 24. I skipped one too far. 176 was your moto. 178's a moto, or 177's a moto. I'll get it right. Keeping things moving on. Varndell, Lanners, Ligo, Smith, and Westerman in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Flying Brian Varndell. Varndell coming back down through that third straightaway. Westerman got a pretty good run, though. Got to beat him into that. Nope, not quite. Oh, he's going to get the low side, though. He's going to come out of that last turn. We'll bring these guys back around. Lanners ramping it up down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe end to go. 23. Here we go with Remy White, Nicosia, Carter, Johnson, and Cormier coming down through the third straight. Bring these guys into that last turn. On the move right now, on the gas, going fast. Going to make a pass on the way back home, looking for that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on the 9 bike. Going to go Carter. Carter back to the line with a 932. Remy pick up that 2 spot. Out of moto 178, 179. Shimoda Marshall, Haas, Weirtz, Abercrombie, Brown, and Herrera coming down through the third straight. Cranking this one up. It's all downtown. Deegan Brown bringing this one in that last turn. He's got it wrapped up, coming back through. Brown getting it rolling on back to the line. He's got this one locked in, going into that last turn, looking for that 909, 989 bike of Weirtz. Weirtz to get it done for the 2. Out of moto 179, 170 or 180 is your moto now. Kaiser, Perez, Gilliam, Evans, Davis, and Clark. Kaiser got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. He's going to fire this one off for the boys right now as they get things going on. Got to be Clark looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kaiser Clark getting it done 1 and 2 as they go 180 as the moto coming into that second turn. 1720 experts, 33 riders in this group today as they come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Kaiser running the front lines right now, bringing this one down that third straightaway. Factory Syndit, LSG, coming out of Ontario, Canada. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot, going to be Wyatt Clark. Clark will bring this one back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. Kaiser Clark, 1-2 out of moto 180. 181's your moto now. Second round coming up pretty quick. You guys, second round will be coming up pretty quick. Might start heading back over that way as we get things moving on right now into the second turn. Third straightaway, keeping things charged up. Epop, Popovich on the front lines. Inglis, Erdman, Winton, Jackson working it out as they head out of that last turn, coming back through. Top spot locked in with Popovich. Going to bring this one back home. Got it locked up, keeping it stylish on the way back down the last straightaway. And your 525 bike, Inglis, to get the 2 spot. And that's the way it goes down out of moto 181. 182 is your moto. Monreal, Alameda, Eastman, Lazar, Stazetsky running the show as he comes in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Factory Syndit, LSG, Lazar picking it up on that 2 as they come on down that 3 straight. Going to get going. Lazar, Stazetsky still 1 and 2 as they drive it back through. Down the last straightaway, 182 is your moto coming back around. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round will be coming up quick, so make sure you get on over there. Henderson, Tugwell, Franson, Robinson, Loy. The Terminator drives a couple extra pedals going in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot with the 6 bike. Henderson keeping things going on down the third straightaway and bringing them into that last turn. Looks like this way these guys will wrap it up right here. Out of moto number 183 as they come on back to the line. Get it done right there. Henderson, Loy go 1-2. Second round. I told them a couple times. We'll keep telling them. Second round. Start staging them up. Cuppy, Juan, Kreisman, Elsador, and Therwitcher coming down through that third straightaway. Kreisman's on the move, going down the high road. See what happens in that last turn. Oh, the Flying Hawaiian shuts the door down right there as they come back home. Wong getting it done out front. Back to the striper to go. Elsa Norton for the 2. So they bring it back around. Dancing Donna over there in the second turn. Freewall, Reedman, Schwartz, Delgado bring this one in out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, looking for this one. Got to be Freewall looking for that top spot right now. Bring this one back home. See what's going on as they come back around. Coming back to the stripe, get it done. 14 and the nag 1 all the way back down to us. How about Freewall in the big tree, Reedman? Yeah, Kevin Reedman. We'll give him a little shout out. I know Dad's tuned in, Reedman back there. He's all cozied up by the fire right now in Minnesota. It's probably freezing, or he's out on the snowmobile. You never know. Pedro Hita, Calvin, Larson, Baxter, Cubby, Markle, and Healy. 26 to 35 experts coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 6 will get it done. Nag 10. Got him at the line. I'm going to say that. Yeah, Baxter. Nice one right there as you come on back through, bro. Correa. How about Smith, Moeller, Nesbitt, Hathcock, and Tamino getting it done. Coming back down through that third straightaway, bring him in out of that last turn. Yeah, my man Moeller on the top spot. I've known this kid for like 20 years, man. I remember the first day you showed up at the track, bro, coming back to the line with 207 bike. Gonna get it rolling on back through. Moeller, Smith. I'm in trouble now. Jones is out here. Where's Jennifer parked? In Arizona. I told you that the end of the day. She's at Brooks' house in Arizona right now, hanging out with the dogs. That's all right. You're a little slow. You're a slow learner. Not a particularly good listener, but that's okay. 36 to 40 back to the line. Nag 5 in the 3. Luby Willard going to come back to us, get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 188. We'll be here at the end of the season, though. Then we'll be parked. Right? Yeah. Remember, we had that conversation. Oh, yeah. Oh, now it's clicking. Custer, Bauer, Bunker, Basquetta, Janssen, Hardman, 41-45. Second round, start staging it up. Staging it up. Custer coming back through with Bunker. We'll get it done 1 and 2 on the way back home. Out of 189. Second round, start staging it up. Second round, let's start staging it up, guys. It's coming up quick. Bertolini, Morris, Wagner, Lair, and Skinner coming in out of that second turn. Man, you guys had some good racing going on yesterday. Exciting laps going on with these boys right here coming back out. It's Bertolini getting it done out front. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, coming back home. Bertolini's got it locked up, bringing it back around. That's the way it's going to go right there, coming back to the line. Old Skinner, he'll pick it up for the 2. That's the way it goes down out of moto 190, 191's your moto. How about Ross, Miguel, Ferris, and Garcia coming down the 2 straightaway. Demand, Ross picking it up on that 2 spot. Riding happy. Got to be Ferris out front, though, bringing this one in out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Ross will keep that one moving on that 2 spot, bringing it down that 3rd straightaway. Miguel ramping this one up. We'll bring it back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back down to us on that front line run. Coming back to the line. Looks like it's going to be all Gene Ferris back to the stripe. We're riding happy and back to the stripe with Ross on the 2. Out of Moto 191, 192 is your Moto now. 51, 55 experts. Motley, Lopez, Freeman, Duke, Colley, Brown, Norton, and Miller looking for a top spot as they come down through that 3rd straightaway, getting it done out front. Got to be Norton. Norton bring this one back through. Norton still bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on as they come back down the last straightaway looking for Miller. Miller picking it up on that 2 spot back to the line with a 94. Freeman rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 92. 93 is your Moto now. Pringle, Davis, Kennard picking this one up, bringing it back through. Oh, somebody's sitting it out today? Man, racers race, I thought. What happened here? Kennard, Davis, how about Pringle coming down through that 3rd straight? Bring this one back home. Yeah, Norbert, what's up, bro? I'm a racer. I'll race every time. Pringle going to get it done, bring it back around. Got it locked up right there. Coming back to the stripe. Mr. Profile coming back to the line to get it done. And that's the way it goes down out of Moto 193. Second round coming up and going down. Another one coming our way. 600 mixed open. Looking for top 4. Combined moto 9 and 10. Second round is going down. The second round is going down. So don't be late because Captain Ron's just going to keep dropping that gate. As we got it fired up and running in now the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Sunday, Neese, Reeves looking for it. Johnson, Jennings all trying to find a spot. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Top 4 moving on. 600 mixed open. We'll bring this one back home. Getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go Action Jackson. Jennings will get it done on the front lines. Coming back down to us with the A-bike. Jennings, Reeves are going to get it done 1 and 2. Back to the line with the National Age Group number 8. Johnson and your Gold Cup 3. Another one coming my way in and out of that last turn. Sessa, Carrillo, and Johnson trying to find some top spots. 7-8 mixed open. Got room for 2. The Rockstar, Sessa. Sessa will bring this one back through. Last straightaway. Coming up for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Carrillo and Johnson trying to work it out all the way back down the line. 273 by Carrillo. Going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes out of moto number 11. Second round is going down. Snack bars are open. Get on over there. Get some grub. 50-50 tickets. Don't miss out on that. As they bring it back through. Keeping things going. Donna's watching the birds. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up on the way back home. Gothard, Stoffer looking for it. Emerson and Gio got room for 3 moving on to that main event. 9-10 mixed open coming back down to me. 5:39.55 in the Gold Cup 1. Gothard, Stoffer, and Emerson to get it done 1, 2, and 3. Another one driving through in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 13 is the moto on the track. 11-12 mixed open. Coming down through that 3rd straight. Looking for a top spot. Hansen trying to get things going down that 3 straightaway. Got the inside run going on the high road. Coming in that last turn. Takes over the program. Bringing it back through. Looking for 2 to go. Nguyen goes up Ford and Hansen and Cooper coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Airborne colors coming back to the stripe. Going to be a 3 bike. Cooper and Hansen get it done. 1 and 2 out of moto 13. 14's your moto headed down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Burgess, Navarro, Smith, and Gatt. Gadbaugh looking for that 2 spot as they charge down that 3rd straight. Ramping this one up on that top spot, coming back down the line. Bring this one to that last turn. Send it Factory LSG in and out of the last straight. We're going to go Navarro. Navarro picks this one up on the front lines, coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Smith trying to make a run on for it. Gadbaugh holding on to a 2 spot, and that's the way to stretch it out right there. Out of middle 14, 15 Shimoto driving in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Wilson, Wenzel, Von Holzen, Serbia, and Gallon coming down the 3rd straight. Picking it up right there, bringing this one back through, in and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. Top 4 moving on to that main event. Alto Record Crew trying to crank it up right now, trying to get it in the mix. As we come on back out, it's Wenzel. Wenzel off the pace right there, coming back down. Got a little charge coming down the last straightaway. Wenzel made a hard charge right there. We'll just double check. I don't think she got her at the line, but we'll see just to make sure. Oh, the Alto did get it. Wenzel made the push at the stripe and snapped it. A little sniper one. Nice one. Wenzel got that last spot locked in right there at the stripe out of Moto 15. '16 Shimoto coming back through. So they might have had a little pile up down there. Cranking it up, they'll bring it back in. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. 31 and over mixed open on track right now as they head in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straight. Second round's going down. Don't be late. Get on up there. Don't want to miss out as they keep things going in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Hankins looking for Gio, Erickson, and Rabin keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway, bringing back home in and out of that last turn. Ramp this one up on the way back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go all the way back down the line. A little side-by-side action coming back to us. 354 and the 61 bike. How about Erickson? Hankins going to go 1 and 2, and that's the way those boys are going to bring it back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 17 as they transfer on out. 7-8 open, looking for a mix for a semi-main event. Arias, Peters, Hillbush coming down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping this one up along the way, keeping things moving on into that last turn. Jay Danger, Hillbush, Kona Gold trying to ramp things up down that 3rd straightaway, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Arias getting ramped up, coming back down. It's O-Dog Peters coming back to the stripe, going to go 67 in the 172 bike. How about Peters? Arias going to get it down 1 and 2, moving on to that semi-main event out of Moto 18. 19 Shimoto winning out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 743 Ruiz, Fowler, Mirzayan coming down through that 3rd straight, ring these guys back around, ramping it up, looking for those top spots as they come back through. Everybody's on the move right now. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. In and out we go. Last straightaway, come back to the stripe. Going to go 743. Ruiz going to get things rolling on back to the line. Looking for the Gold Cup 2. Mirzayan for picking up that 2 spot. That's the way we bring it back home. Out of Moto 19, 20. Shimoto heading to that 2nd turn. Looks like a nice little freebie going on for these guys right now. Nag 12 in the 58 bike. How about Simon in the 58 Bach? Get it done 1-2 out of Moto 20 as they drive down through that 3rd straightaway. Working their way onto that semi-main event. (9-10) open on track. Now bring this one back through 21. Shimoto driving in on the 2nd turn. Looking for 2 more to that semi-main event. 3 by keeping it moving on the top spot. Leo Landry coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Rock and roll this one. Looking for Biaggi on that 2 spot as they come back down that 3rd straight. Bringing them into that last turn. Biaggi trying to make some moves right now. Sliding on that 2 spot. And that's the way it's going to go with these guys coming back at us. Last straight back to the line. Ladrin, Biaggi 1-2 back to the stripe. Wooters, Atkins coming down that 3 straightaway. Biaggi trying to keep things moving on for that 2 spot as they drive this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Wooters on the top spot. J&R Color says, all right, I'll shut her down. Take the high run out of that last turn, pumping up on that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Biaggi going to come back for the 2. Out of Bright, Colorado, bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 22, 23, Shimoto. Healy, Linares, and Erickson in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 13 bike of the heater, Healy getting it done on that top spot, coming down through that third straight, ramping this one up on the way back through. Top two moving on to that semi-main event, 15 riders in the group. 2 riders coming out of that last turn. They got this one locked up, coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. How about the 13 getting done with the 159? Linares and Healy, the 1 and 2 out of Moto 23. 24 is your moto into that second turn. 11-12 open to a semi-main event. Vulo, Bowers, and Alba Gambali in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot, the 6 bike. Rip and Alba coming down through that third straight. Out of West Fargo, North Dakota, way out there, coming back out us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Still got it wrapped up on the top spot. Alba coming back down the last straight. Looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. A little push coming back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 5 bike, though, holding it down as we come back through. King Kitty Bowers will make it up with Alba. Go 1-2, back out of center. Moto 24, 25 is your moto. Swanson, Ellis, Kajelic, and Dysert on track as they drive into that second turn. Dysert on the top spot, running the show. Got a down low move going on, bring this one back through. Let's see what's going on. Almost 3 wide coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Dysert on the top spot, bombshell colors coming down that 3 straight, bringing this one to that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to make it happen. Levi looking for the 2 as they drive it on down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back at us, wrapping it up all the way back to us. Dysert in the 533. Kajelic looking for the 2. Out of Moto 25, 26 your moto down that second straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in? Iderola Jr. Smith trying to make it happen with Young in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's trying to put something together along the way right now as they come back through. Still got it going on, bringing it back around out of that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in? Looking for Iderola Jr., BMX World Tour, bringing it back down the last straightaway. The 38 bike. He's got it wrapped up with the 28, looking for the 2. Smith. That's the way to go out of Moto 26. 27 is your moto down the second straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go, going in the second turn. Oh, the box rider sliding back. He's going to have to ramp it up right now. I don't think he saw him coming back through. Lee and Tucker coming down through that third straightaway. Jacob, we got to try get back in the mix, come back to us into that last turn and see if he can put it into that 2 spot. Oh, a little bit off the pace right there. Might have caught sleeping on that second straightaway, coming back down the line. 54 bike gets it done. Tucker back to the line. 478. Lee going to get the 2. Out of Moto 27, 28, your Moto in the second turn. Golbev, Cooper, Miller. Keep things moving on with this one down through that third straightaway and down to that last turn they go, coming back on. Come on back down to us, getting it wrapped up right here. Back to the stripe, going to go 13 and the 23 bike. Out of Moto 29, 30 is your moto now. Hughes Lashbrook bringing this one back in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Raimondo coming down that 3 straight, trying to make it happen all the way back through into that last turn. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. 13-14 open on track. Drive this one back out. It's now still your 3 bike looking for a top spot as they come back through 3 in the 500 bike. How about Wood and Gordon? Oh, skipped one too far. Coming back through is Hughes, Lashbrook, and Raimondo on track now as they come in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Lashbrook keeping things moving on. Down the line, bringing this one in that last turn. Coming back down to us. Who's got the top spots locked in? 1-2 going straight into that semi-main event as they come on back at us. 94 bike back to the line. Raimondo and Lashbrook will get it done on the top spots as they come back around. Out of Moto 30, 31 your moto. Down the 2 straightaway. How about Rob, Musarella, and Staten? Musarella and Rob going to go on this one. Staten says, you guys got a freebie going on today. Out of Moto 31 as they come back through. Musarella and Rob will get it done. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Back at us. The Moose coming back through. I like it. Hunger, Cherico, Ross, Radford, Gigliotti looking for a top spot. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on. Semi-main event, 15-16 open. Driving it back through in and out of that last turn. Sunshine's coming back out, man. All right. Going to be a great day. Back. Action Jackson Ross back to the line to go with the Nag 5 on that 2 spot. Or CNAG 5 and the 5 of Radford and Ross will get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 32, 33 is your moto. Kelly, Yarmarillo, Franson, Ewing going to get things fired up, running on down that first straightaway. So he's got the horsepower to keep things moving on. More 15-16 open. Make sure you guys get on over there to USA Racewear. Get those event t-shirts before the weekend's up. Don't want to miss out on those. They got them all over there. They'll keep you styled and dialed. They got umbrellas over there if you need one for later in the season. You can get one early on. They got hoodies, all kinds of good stuff. They got all that Team USA gear. So if you're going to Team USA this year on Rock Hill, make sure you get on over there, get some gear from USA Racewear. Back to us, B-Bike getting it done. Franzen on the top spot. Back to the line with the 847, a Yarmarillo. 50-50, don't miss out on the 50-50 today. One more time out here at Sarasota. Not only do they got the money they give out, they got all kinds of other goodies they do over there too. So make sure you get on that 50-50. We'll be drawing the ticket right before the main events. All that good stuff going on out here at Sarasota. Snack bars are open. J&R Superstore in the house. Make sure you get on over there. Check it out. 110% nutrition. Stay juiced up with those guys. Coming back down to it. Hill, Galvin, Hebner, and Varndell. How about the 2 and the 3 bike? We'll get it done right there as they go Hill and Hebner, 1 and 2 out of Moto 34. 110% in the house this weekend. Make sure you go check out Vendors Row. All the factory team pits in the house. Bring them back through. J&R's got the Superstore out there, full tilt. They got mechanics on duty. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed. All the good stuff. 17-20 open. Top 4 moving on with these guys. They come on back down that last straightaway. Alameda coming back to us on that top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Looking for it. White on the 2. Back to the line with the F bike. Franzen will get that 3. Back to the stripe we go with the 84 bike. Gilliam rounding out your top spots, and that's the way it goes. For the 17-20 open class, moving on. 37 is your moto, 21-25 open. Schwartz, Skinner, Smith. These guys taking it easy in and out of that second round as they come in and out of that last turn. See what's going to happen with these guys. They can bring it back around. Back to the line, looking for it. Schwartz coming back through. He says, all right, I'll take the top spot. 15, Skinner, Smith. They'll keep it the same as they did the first time. Charging down the 2 straightaway, little ladies on the big wheels, the 800 girls cruisers, driving back home, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower coming back down to us? Edmonds, Palmaki, Holiday coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Rhett's big sister on the move right now, trying to find a way into that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on. Got room for 2 of these ladies moving on in and out of that last straight, coming back at us. Palmaki, Holiday, little MJ coming back down to it. Got it wrapped up, looking for a top spot. Back to the stripe. Factory Beamy Pops back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. Palmaki round out your top 2 and get it done out of Moto 38. 39 is your moto. 9-10 girls cruisers now. Marion, Palmaki, Larson, the Crazy Cat, Gray picking it up on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 out front. Prime time. Palmaki, Sisu bikes coming down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping this one up into that last turn. Room for 2 moving on. 9-10 girls cruisers to a main event. As they bring this one back through out of Moto 39, down the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up on that front line right there. Palmaki got it locked in, going back to the stripe. Going to go with your 3 bike on the 2. Crazy Cat going to go Gray. We'll pick it up out of Moto 39. 40's your moto now. Dowdy bring this one back through Hegberg and Nye in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. National number 50 bike. The Nightmare Dowdy. Get a grip colors coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got company coming with her. Bring it back around. Going to be Hegberg and Nye. Chimpy trying to put it together down that 3 straight in that last turn. 9-10 girls cruiser. Coming back to us out of Moto 40. Picking it up on that top spot still. Your national number 50 bike. Dowdy. Dowdy, bring it back to the line with your national number 84 bike. Hegberg, Dowdy go 1 and 2, and that's the way it comes back home out of Moto 40. 41's your moto, and now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Pringle, Navarro, and Thompson will drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway with the 11-12 girls cruisers in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Thompson bringing this one back home. She's got it locked up out front. World number 2 bike coming back down the last straightaway. Thompson brings it back to the line. That's the way we do it. Back through with the 3 bike in tow, and Navarro. Pasowitz got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Kapensky, Campbell trying to ramp things up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to keep it strong out of the first turn down the line. Got to be factory black crown. Pasowitz on the front line. She's running the show right there as she come in and out of that second turn. We'll bring this one back through. In and out of turn number 2. 42's the Moto 2 spot. Definitely up for grabs. They head in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Kopetsky on the gas trying to make the pass. Uh-oh, there we go. Coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now. Coming back at us. It's all the amp. Pasowitz on the front line, so she's got this one rolling back to us. Get it wrapped up all the way back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot back to the stripe. We're going to go Kopetsky, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 42. Tiny but mighty Appenzeller making a charge into turn number 2 right there. Elbows are out, bringing it back around. 3 bike, get it done out front. Got room for 3 to move on. Appenzeller, Pringle, Van Renselaar, Wallner coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Van Renselaar on the top spot. Velocity Killers coming back at us. Tiny but mighty Appenzeller picking it up on that 2 spot down that last straightaway. Coming back at us with the Gold Cup 1. A Pringle rounding out your top 3. That a Moto 43, 44 is your Moto 15, 16 ladies now. Dave Foster and Franco. Franco leading the charge coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway. She's got this one on lock right now. Foster and Dave trying to work it out for the 2. We'll see what happens into that last turn. Trying to take the high road, trying to get the door open on the way back home. Let's see what's going on the way back down the line. It's all Franco on the front line. She's got this one wrapped up, coming back to the stripe. Franco in the 113. Dave will get the 2. Out of Moto 44, 45 Moto heading into that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got things going on in that top spot. Big Sis Douglas getting it rolling on down that third straightaway. She's got this one locked and loaded right now. Bring it back around. She's got the horsepower. She's got the 110% nutrition on her side right there. She drives it out of that last turn. Turner, Weimer, Zatelli coming back through. In and out of the last straightaway. Looks like looking for that 2 spot, the 001. Zippy Zatelli back to the line with the nag 5. A Turner rounding out your top spots on a Moto 45, 46 your Moto, and now the second turn. Knees all red. Warner ramping this one up in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 22 bike looking forward on that 2 spot. Esquire, Ohio. Knees coming down that 3 straightaway. Trainwreck BMX out of Akron. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Still getting it done out front. It's all Warner on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up, locked and loaded, coming back through. All red trying to make a little run down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, though. It's all Knees coming back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Now I'm on 46, 47 your Moto now, 46 to 50 ladies cruisers. In and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Badonic bring this one back around, see what she's got going on that top spot. Ramping it up a little bit, Pringle on the 2. Weimar picking it up on that 3 spot as she drives in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Ladies coming back at us. Moto number 47 all the way back through. Last straightaway, it's all Badonic on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Extreme Pringle coming back home. She's going to get this one wrapped up. You never know, man. She just might do a cartwheel coming back to the finish line. Never know what she's capable of these days coming back to the stripe. She's a 1-footer coming back. That was her knack. She's coming back to me. It's Extreme Pringle. I don't know, man. She's getting real daring these days, man. Keeping things moving on. All the way back down to us, coming back through with the 9 bike of White. White will get it done out front, coming back to the line. Kelly coming back to that too. See ya! Back to the line. And that's the way it's going to come back through. Out of Moto 48. Little dudes, big wheels, going to keep things moving. Kolke, Marzian, Shepard, Johnson. All right, everybody's starting to go crazy on the sidelines now. Sun's starting to come out a little bit. Bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup 3 out front. The Double J Johnson. Coastal Racing Colors out of North Carolina coming down through that third straight. Bringing this one back home in that last turn. Everybody doing some shopping, trying to get to that main event. 2 riders moving on. Freaky Fast Colors looking for it. Shepard trying to put it together down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 going to get it done. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3 in the 33 bike. Johnson and Shepard will bring this one back through. Tipton, Monegro, Moberly, and Jones driving in out of that second turn down the third straightaway, cranking things off, getting it going down that third straight. Got to go Monegro on the top spot. Monegro keeping things moving on down to that third straightaway. 37 bike on the move. Squirrely, Jones, Moberly, all trying to put things together going to that last turn with Tiptoe Tipton. In and out we go. Last straightaway, Tiptoeing into that 2 spot right there, all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 18 bike out front. Monegro back to the line with Tipton on the 2. Back through Moto 50, 51's your moto coming down that 3 straightaway. Looking for full tilt colors on the top spot right now as he keeps things charged up. Going down through that 3rd straight. Bissick, Richard, Kinsler, Moulton. Bringing it back around with Shanahan. In and out we're going to go. Nitro Nico, Moulton looking for that top spot, 41 bike. Moulton will get it done right there as they come on back at us down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 8 bike of Richard, 81 and the 27. Shanahan in the 27 at Kinsler going to bring this one back through. I know Rick Kinsler's tuned in back there in Vegas, man. That's for sure. Watching the grandson today. Keeping things moving on. 9-year-old cruisers bringing it back around to the semi-main event. Williams, Heller, Cutler bringing it back home with Montero out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back to the line. Who's got the top spot coming back to us? National Age Group number 7 and the 295 throws us a little style right there. Montero, I like it. 2-step depth. Going to get that one locked in. What's up, Pops? Gaines Rodriguez. Robles in and out of that last turn, bringing it back through. Got this one going on right now as they come on back at us. The Shark Robles, 110% down the last straightaway. He's got it ramped up, coming back through. Hello, Rodriguez. Back to the line. He'll get the 2. That's the way it comes on back at me. Out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto. Gio Biaggi Martinez coming down the 3rd straight, keeping things charged up down the line into that last turn. Who's got the top spot coming back to me? I knew you were tuned in, Kinsler. Coming on back to the line. Going to go on the 7 bike of Martinez. Minty back to the stripe. He'll bring this one back through with the 50 bike. Biaggi will get the 2. That's the way we'll bring it home out of Moto 54. 55 your moto. Down through that 3rd straightaway, St. Plies. Join coming back around. Longini and Johnson will bring him into that last turn. Keeping this one fired off, bringing him back around, coming back at us, looking for the top spot all the way back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go right there. Lolo Longini, 67 bike will hold for the 2. Skywalker will pick that one up and run it back to the stripe. And that's the way to go out of Moto 55. Amoroso, Azaraga, Parito coming back through with Strayer, Stray Cat, trying to crank things up down that 3rd straightaway. Shark trying to do a little shopping right there. Done it, trying to make it happen. Coming back through in and out of that last turn, trying to ramp things up along the way. Power Effect Speedco on the top spot, though. Ammo coming back to the line. Amoroso back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3 bike on the 2, the Beast Parito. Out of Moto 56, 57 is your moto now. 11-year-old cruisers, Nodars, Irwin, Dowdy. Pinchori coming down through that 3rd straight, going to ramp this one up, keeping things moving on down the line, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go, coming back down to us. Got this one locked and loaded on the top spot, coming back at me. Supersonic Irwin bringing this one back home. Going to get it going back to the line with the 9 bike in tow. Dowdy, Irwin go 1-2 out of Moto 57 to a semi-main event. More 11-year-old cruisers right now. Merriam, the wrecking ball, in and out of the 2nd turn. Got his casual Sunday clothes on. Coming back down that 3rd straightaway, bringing it back through. Gabali, Hegberg, Gray, Merriam working this one out, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Still Merriam, the wrecking ball on the top spot. Aspen Valley Landscaping out of Carbondale, Colorado, coming back down that last straight. He's going to ramp it up back to the line, 18-6 bike. Merriam and Gray going to get it done 1-2 out of Moto 58, 59. Your moto in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on that top spot. Nag 10 on the front lines. Got to go jumping jacks. Horn keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Pamels, Donhauser working it out into that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now. Coming back down to us in the zone, trying to get in the zone right there. Coming back at me. Horn holding on that top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Nag 10 in the A-bike will hold it down as they come back through. Donhauser Horn will keep things moving on back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 59. 60s your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 12-year-old cruisers, 2 to his main event. Got to be Tyson out front. Jacob coming back at us. Black Widow creeping down the last straightaway. He's got this one rolling on back down the last straight with Wilkie. Wilkie on the World 7 bike will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 60. Licky, Meanle, Quick, Dixon coming in on the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Nag 5 on that top spot. Mad Max coming down the line. He's got this one locked and loaded going in that last turn. 2 spot up for grabs, though, coming back through. Dive Bomber. Oh, the low move. Going to get it going on. Give him the white line down the last straightaway. See if he can push by him, though, coming back through. Gold Cup 1. $574. The Madman. Litke. Picks it up at the line. 1 and the 2 bike will come back through right there and get it done. Back at us, going to go with Gambali and the 2 bike. Owens will pick it up top spots and get it wrapped up right there at a moto 62-63. '63's your moto coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go with your nag 8, your Gold Cup 3. Pick this one up. How about Lakota and your Gold Cup 3? Ashley go 1 and 2 out of moto 63. Another one coming my way in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway at 20 bike. Unger getting things going on that top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Stiebel, M and Vicario, Moto Killer. He's bringing this one back through. Going to be a big brother this year. He's bringing it back around down that last straightaway. Congrats on the Vicarios on that one, man. Coming up later, we got a new baby shark going to be in the house later on this year at the Shark Tank over there. So make sure you guys go congratulate Vicarios. Badanya Lang and CD3 Dufresne. Yeah, new mom and dad, Nick Long, Lindsay Long, Tallulah, Coach Lou. All right, we got a new coach with the Longs now. Bringing it back around. 65's the moto. Still getting things moving in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us in the zone on the top spot. The Badinator, Badanya, coming back down the last straightaway. Run this one through with the 678 bike. A Lang will pick up the 2. And that's the way we'll get it done out of Moto 65, 66 your moto. And now the second turn. Pack Colors out front, running the show right now. Taking top 4, 66, 67 combined moto. Coming back through, looking for 4 riders moving on. Coming back down that third straightaway. Amick, Van Eiderstein bringing it back around. Looks like Bassett and Gomez looking for the transfers right there as they got this one locked and loaded, wrapped up, coming in out of that last straightaway. Back at us for 15 cruisers. That's the way to go. Smith running the show out front, in and out of that second turn. Come on, Smith, get loud out there, bro. Coming on, bringing it back down that third straightaway, bringing it back to Smith. Ligo going to go on the 1-2 as they come down that 3 straightaway. Lugo Jones bringing it back around, in and out of that last turn. Rogers all trying to find a spot. It's all awesome. Smith out front. He's got this one ramped up, back to the line. Smith, the 8 bike, come back through the E and the 96. Come on, Jones and Lugo. 2-car pileup. There's a spot open. Make some noise. Where you guys at? Make some noise. They're scrambling for it, man. Yeah, keep it going. Keep it going. 17, 20 cruisers down through that third straight. Bring them in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 2, looking for that 2 spot now. Zimmerman in the zone. He'll bring this one back home. Got it wrapped up out front. Coming back down to me. Going to be the 8 bike of Jackson. Skates through the carnage out there on that second straightaway as they bring him on back down the line. Looks for the Gold Cup 2. Zimmerman picks it up, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 70. 71's a moto now. Herrera getting things moving on. Monreal, Therwitcher, Portson, and Davis working it out. Shark on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Got to be Herrera, bringing him in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Georgia boy coming back down the line. Get it done with the National Age Group number 10 bike. Looking for that too. The Rig Davis, Premier National Colors, bringing this one back through down that third straight, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Out of Moto 71, 73's your moto now. Healy, Correa and Larson out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on right now? Correa on that top spot, running through in and out of that second turn. Bringing them back through, getting things going on. Chris Correa coming back down through that third straightaway. Florian Innovations keeping it on, bringing it back down that third straight, getting it going on with Healy on the 2 spot. In and out of that last turn, last straightaway they go, coming back at us, bringing this one back through. Correa, Healy getting it done on the 1-2, and that's the way it's going to come back at us. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your moto. Down the second straightaway, Holmes, Willard bringing this one back around. Phillips, Hall, and Heaven Street coming back at us in and out of the second turn. Dynasty BMX Colors on that top spot. Hall bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway at the 432. Mark, you pick it up for the 2 spot. Well, I guess that's it. And for those guys, as they bring it back around, got 2 out there, 2 out, and 2 in. As they come on back through, that's the way they're going to go. Gio, Yance, Hardman, and Flores out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower on this one. Big Wayne Hardman. Hardman on the top spot. He's running the show right now. J&R Colors got to drive him in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Little peek over the shoulder, making sure where everybody's at as they keep things driving on down the third straight. Going to go Flores on that 2 spot. As he comes down through that third straightaway. Mad Cycles going to be Z. Yance bringing it back through. And last turn, he's got this one wrapped up on the way back home. The Magic Man Gio says, "Yeah, I'm done, man. That's it for me for the day. I'm good to go, though." He says, bringing it back around. So live to tell about it. I got to work tomorrow. All that kind of good stuff. 5 for Bertolini, Lair, and Wagner in and out of the second turn. Thrill Billy with a little peek over the shoulder, just checking on the comp right there, making sure, man. Lair on that 3 spot as they come in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on to that main event. 4650 Cruisers coming back at me. In and out we go all the way back to the line. Got to go with that nag too, right? Bertolini going to get it done. Bring it back through. 5 for Thrill Billy. Wagner picks it up and he's coming back at us. That's the way it goes down right there in a Moto 76, 77. Your Moto now 51, 55 Cruiser. Top 4 combined Moto. Here we go. Lopez trying to put something together going to that second turn. Bring this one back through. In and out we go, keeping it moving on that top spot. Motley Drew bring this one back through. Man, somebody better be pedaling out there, man. There's some ladies over here. They've got a crazy look in their eye, and they're saying, "Pedal, you guys better get moving. It'll be a long car ride home." He's the driver, too, right? Quintana for the 2 spot back to the stripe. Go 58 in the 261. Hey, when the ladies got the cameras out and they're yelling at you to pedal, man, you better get with the program, bro. 56 to 60 Cruisers going to bring these guys back around in and out of that last turn, coming back down to it. Bostock, getting Kennard coming back to the line. Got to go with the 5 in the Gold Cup 1. Now to Moto 79, 80s your Moto now. 500 novice, Little Bikes going to get things fired up and running. Nicholas, Edmonds, Hildebrand, Tarping coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going? Rhett the Jet had the afterburners on that front line right there, keeping it moving on. Sliding back to that 2 spot. We'll bring this one back in. Got room for 3 moving on in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hildebrand out front running the show. Rhett the Jet. He's taking the big side. He says, "I'm taking the decision maker this time." Coming in out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Little Bikes going on the 112, 102 bike. Traping coming back at us. 4-year-olds out on the track right now. Make some noise for them as they're all coming back through. Little Bikes so to keep things moving on in and out of the last turn. Back at me. Hildebrand getting it done on that top spot, coming back to us. Oh, no, that's Nicholas. Nicholas out front. He's running the show back to the line. Rhett the Jet, he's picking it up on the 2. Edmonds pops a wheelie right there. He says, "Bill, check it out. I'm popping wheelies, man." Coming back to the line, looking for that 102 by Cameron. Traping coming back at me. Bring it back around. Make some noise for Hildebrand out there. Give him a little love, man. Give him a little love. Mom's taking him to get ice cream later. Oh, look, he stood up. He said, "All right, man, I'm earning that ice cream right now, Mom. Let's go. Come on." She's like, "Great, now I got to take him to ice cream." Santana, Mattel, Kirby get things fired up and running all the way down through that third straightaway. Everybody moving on, trying to get 2 of them out into that main event as they come on back through, looking for it on the top spot. Mantel coming back down that third straightaway out of West Palm Beach, coming back at us. 452 by Declan Kirby. Kirby coming back through, all smiley coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there in the Moto 81. 82's your Moto into the second turn. Vulo Boyd and Pardo in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 65 bike on that top spot. Vulo coming back at us. So the Okie All-Stars in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Boyd picking it up on the 2 out of Jacksonville, Florida. Bringing this one back down that third straight. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time. 82 is the Moto coming back through. 7-year-old novice riders will get it done and pick it up all the way back to the stripe. Still your 65 bike on the top spot. Vulo coming back to the line. She'll get it done right there. I think she picked up the big win yesterday in that class as we come on back to the stripe. We'll get done with the 2 and a Moto 177 of Lily Boyd will pick up your 2. Now Rayleigh Shea Weimer coming back through Kirby, all working it out, looking for a top three, moving on with this one. And now that second turn, third straightaway, 406 bike. Lily Shade, she's trying to crank things up along the way, coming back at us down the last straightaway, though. Got the 450 bike out front. Kirby will get it done with the 316. Wyatt, Rayleigh will come back around. Keeping things moving on. Got to be a Gold Cup 3. Lily will come back out. Legion BMX Racing, and that's the way it goes right there. Out of Moto 83. And 84 Shimano now, Fort and Lopez. Hargaden coming out off first turn down the second straightaway. Moving on right now, looking for two 11-year-old novice riders to make it happen. Cranking hard going in that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Looking for that top spot, the A61. Hargaden getting it done. Haps, Sarasota colors coming back at us out of Bradenton, Florida. Got this one locked in. Oh, 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Lolo and Tilo working it out. Lopez and Fort and in and out of that last turn. Let's see who's got the horsepower to bring it back down the last straightaway. Still got it. Hargaden on the top spot. Back to the line. Whoa. 347. .347 got a little loose, but held on to it right there. Keeping things moving on right now as they come back down that last straightaway, looking for it. Oh, going to try to tie it up right now. Ingram. Chambers going to go 1 and 2. Pintori going to get the 3 as they come on back home. Five and under intermediates coming our way down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on as we bring it back through down through that third straight. Getting it going on. Caswara looking for Ethington and Reeves in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up. Got room for 2. 86 is the moto coming back at us. 500 intermediates on track. As they come on back down that last straightaway, the 119 or the 919 bike out front, the wrecker, Ethington, the 119, Caswara looking for that top 2 as they come back through out of Moto 86, 87 Shimano in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, the 125 Jennings, Rayleigh, go Shanahan working it out in the 1-2-3 as they come in and out of that last turn. 6-year-old intermediates got room for 2, moving on. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on and moving out of that last turn, last straightaway. Action Jackson, Jennings coming back down the line. Locking it up for Get a Grip. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 55 bike. We'll pick it up. A Shanahan on that, too. So they get things wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 87, 88, your moto coming down that third straightaway. 273 bike looking for that top spot right now. Keeping things moving on. 7-year-old intermediates, room for 3 going down to it. Keeping things moving on. Simon Carrillo looking for Johnson. Driving it in and out of that last turn. Everybody's getting a little loose out there, but bringing it back home. 7-year-old intermediates, 88 is the moto coming back down the last straightaway. 273 bike out front. Carrillo coming back to the line. Simon for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe with the 804. And Johnson will round out your top spots. O'Hagan, Bissick, Nicholas, Shea Jr., Kennedy, Kubal coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on right now as they come on back down the line. O'Hagan, Biscuit, Seabiscuit looking for that top spot. Bluegrass colors. Louisville coming back at us. Derby City local. He get this one rolling on down that last straightaway. Coming in and out of that last turn. Oh, nice little pass on the low side right there. Looking for the 2 spot now. Coming back down to us. Getting it going on with the 909 and the 993 bike. Will go side by side back to the line. Shea Jr. and Kennedy picking it up and running it back. Stevenson, Polito, Storer, and Gothier coming back down that 3 straightaway. Looking for it. Frizzell trying to put something together on the way back home. Top 4 moving on as they come back through. In and out we go. Last turn coming back at us. Going to get this one moving on. Coming back to me, still your 85 bike on the top spot. Polito coming back down the last straightaway. 539 by Gothier coming back home with the 844 and the 107. Stevenson. Ten-year-old intermediates in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway Gold Cup champ trying to crank things up down that third straight. A Stauffer trying to work it out down the line. We'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up. Top 2 moving on. Sherman. Garaldo getting it locked and loaded coming down that last straightaway. Laser Eyes back to the stripe. Got the Laser Eye back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go with your 363 bike. Sherman will pick up the 2 out of Moto 91. 92's your moto now. Batters, Emerson, Gordon in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 55 bike on the top spot. Emerson, true BMX colors coming down through that third straightaway. South Carolina rider keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. Betters and Gordon trying to work this one out, and that last straightaway coming back down to us. Gordon ramping it up on that 2 spot, back to the line with the 55 bike, the double nickel. Emerson on the top spot, back to the stripe, the wind chaser. Gordon will bring it back to the 2. Adam Moto 92, 93 Shimoda winning out that second turn, third straightaway. The wind full. Ferrandino coming back through. Nicholas looking for some top spots. Top 3 moving on. 11-year-old intermediates. We'll see what happens as they head back down that 3 straightaway, bring them in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to it. 29 bike looking for the top spot. And Win coming back to the line. Getting it done with the 166 and the 146. We'll come on back through. Fulp and Ferrandino. We'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back at us and get it done. Adam Moto 93, 94 Shimoda, 12-year-old intermediates come on down that 3 straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower now to drive this one back home? Top 4 moving on. Looks like, oh man, got a little freebie going on with this one as they come back down the last straightaway. 27, 341, 29, and 348. 13-year-old intermediates down through that third straight, looking for top 4 to move on again as they drive it back home. A little single file-ish on the way back through. Duncanson, Cottrell bring it back all swing. Ryan and Thomas coming back to the line, 263.67. Cottrell, the 43 and the 255. Duncanson and Thomas will round out your top spots, and that's the way to go. Adam Moto 95, 96 your moto down through that third straightaway. Chapin coming back through Mullins and Ray. Down the 3 straight, looking for top 2 riders moving on with the 15-year-old intermediates. Got room for 2 as they bring them in and out of that last turn. Everybody on the move right now trying to find a way back up front. Coming back down to his 41 bike, get it done. Ace Mullins coming back to the line. 91 bike will pick up the 2 spot. Chapin coming back to us, and that's the way to go. Adam Moto 96, 97 your moto down through that third straightaway. Simon Chapin coming back through with Hankins, 36 to 40 intermediates out of the last turn. Room for 2 moving on with these guys. They come back through. Who's got the top spots locked in all the way back down the last straightaway? Coming back to us, the 100 bike. AJ coming back to the line and go with the 159. Simon, Dynasty BMX colors will pick up the 2. Adam Moto 97, 98 your moto, in and out of the second turn, third straight. 3 riders moving on right now. A little sneak attack trying to go down the high road, trying to get things going into that last turn. We'll see what happens with these boys on the way back out. In and out we're going to go. Rabin, Roberts, Rogers, and Erickson working this one back down that last straightaway, 61 bike. Erickson back to the line, 769 in the 50. Rogers and Roberts will round out your top spots, and that's the way to go down. Out of Moto 98, 99 your moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? Ortiz, El Capitan out front. He's running this one. Coming down through it. Bone, Browning working it out down that third straight. Bringing them into that last turn. 99's the moto. 51, 55 intermediates. Coming back down to us. Keeping things moving on the front lines. All the way back down the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. El Capitan back to the stripe. He'll get it done with the 168. Browning will pick up the 2. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Gonna bring this one back around. Coming back at us. And now we're going to go. Sassy Pants Johnson. Oh, Factory Dad factoring it up over there. I see you, Hojo. Coming back to us. A-Bike looking for that 2 spot as we come down that 3 straightaway. Sunday, Knees, Morrison. But it's all Sassy Pants and Johnson. Johnson will get this one rolling into that last turn. Coming back at me. In and now we're going to go. She slides back to a 2 spot. A-Bike getting it done out front as they come on back down the last straightaway. Still A-Bike and Johnson going 1 and 2 as they come on down the last straight. Looks like that's the way it's going to go back down to us. 225 bike looking for the 3. And that's the way it goes. Morrison coming back in. Edmond, Southwell, Snover, 7-year-old ladies coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. They go coming back at us, getting things moving on. Got to be Rhett's big sister picking it up on that 2 spot as we come back down the last straight. Gigi the Giant. She's trying to work it up back down the last straight. We got the Nag 8 out front. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 1. Snover, Edmonds go 1 and 2. Bring it back home out of a 101. 102's your moto. Winning now the second turn down the third straightaway. More 8-year-old ladies this time. Smiley Kylie getting it done out front. Coming down through it. Shepard on the top spot. She's got this one going on. Palamaki, Schneider, and Sunday working it out. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. It's all Smiley Kylie, though, on the top spot. A little peek over the shoulder right there. She'll keep things moving on. As we come on back down that last straightaway, looking for it Sunday. Sunday picking it up on the 2 spot with the nag 11. How about Schneider? Sunday. And Shepard will get it wrapped up right there on a moto 102. 103 is your moto, winning now the second turn and down the third straightaway. Welburn, Downey, Brown, and Gray coming down the line, getting things moved up on that top spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last turn, cranking it up. Got to be Gray. Gray picking it up on the 2. Crazy Count, Wicked Racing Colors coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. The Nightmare Dowdy, though, get a grip. Colors on the nag 10 for the 9-year-old ladies out of moto 103. 104 is your moto now. Reina Vernez looking for a way with Palamaki and Cordera in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front. Mighty Mia Reina on the top spot out of Palo Alto, California, coming down through that third straight. Bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Reina still working it out on the top spot. She's bringing this one back around, looking for a Gold Cup plate on that too. Sisu Colors bringing it back around. Got to be Palamaki running this one back to the line. She's got it locked up with Reina. 1-2 out of moto 104. Bruni running the show in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 10-year-old ladies out on the track right now as they keep things moving on. Bruni on the top spot. Bruni Boyd going to go 1 and 2. Got room for 3. Merriam and Larson working this one out down through that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn they go. Still got it going on out front. It's all Bruni on the top spot. A little ride like a girl, getting things going on. Looks like she's got the full tilt jersey on them now, though. Maybe she changed and turned up a little bit with the Gold Cup 3. Larson will bring this one back through. That's the way to go. Out of moto 105. 106 your moto now. Keeping things driving on down through that third straightaway. Getting it going on. Paltrow. Leggett, Burgess coming back through. Bauer bringing it back around. Gadwall getting that top spot locked in. The Warrior Princess coming out of that last turn. She's got this one locked and loaded down. Coming back down the last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. The 9 bike. Paltrow picking this one up. Coming back to the line. Going to go with the 4 and the 11. How about Bauer in your 11 bike? A Burgess round out your top spots. Out of moto 106, 107 combined. 11-year-old ladies. Keeping things fired up and running down through that third straightaway. The Machine Thompson. Thompson on the top spot. She'll drive it in out of that last turn. 12-year-old ladies coming back at me. Campbell and Smith coming back through, getting things going on that top spot. It's all Thompson back to the line. She'll wrap it up right there. Back to the line with Shigon Smith on the 2 as they come back through. I'm at a 108, 109 Shimoto. Moving on to that semi-main event. 15 riders in the group for these ladies. 12-year-old girls coming down that third straightaway. Pierce, Cooper, and Pringle. Pringle trying to make a little run on the high road down through that third straightaway. See if she's got going into that last turn. We'll bring this one back around. In and out we go, wrapping it up on the top spot. Back to the line. It's all the Gold Cup played out front, though. Still getting it done. Not Crash. Going to go Pierce, Factory Cyclecraft. Back to the line we go. How about the 3 bike? Will pick up the 2. The Jelly being Cooper. Get it done out of moto 109. 110 your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 2 in the A bike. Working it out. Coming back at us down that third straightaway. Navarro, Sather, Callow. Charging hard down that 3 straight, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Who's got the top spot locked in? Navarro making some moves right now, trying to get it going on. Gold Cup 3 out front. Sather coming back to the line. Got to go Sather, Callow. 1-2 back at us out of moto 110. 111's your moto into the second turn they go. Down through that third straightaway, 13-year-old ladies getting things going on. Von Halsen, Miller, Pender working it out of the last turn. 13-year-old ladies coming back at us. 111's the moto. The Entertainer, Miller, Remix, BMX back to the line. She'll bring it back through with the 7 bike. Von Halsen will pick up the 2. We'll bring it back home and get it done out of moto 111. 112's your moto. Woo-hoo, tight running down out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Wilson got the door closed up on that one. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Tater Tot. Going to go Pierce on that top spot. Wilson on the 2. Baschetti bringing it back around. Down the line we go into that last straightaway. Back at us. Going to Gold Cup 1 in the Nag 9. How about Pierce and Wilson going to get it done 1 and 2? Fleming, Wenzel, Sarabia coming in out of the second turn down the third straightaway. On the move right now, keeping things going into that last turn. More 13-year-old ladies coming back at us looking for a semi-main event. Got this one wrapped up on the top spot. Fleming, Wenzel, Serbia coming back down the last straight with the one bike. The Purple Pickle, Serbia on the front line. She's got this one rolling on back through with the 3. Fleming will pick up your 2. Out of moto 113, 114 is your moto heading to that second turn. Custer, Van Rensler, Walder, and Pringle in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Van Rensler, Pringle on the 1-2 down that third straight they go. 4-bike takes the high road. See what happens. Old Gallon coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn, trying to make some moves right there. Picking up 3 on the way back home. 14-year-old ladies coming back down 2. It's the 5, Gold Cup 1. Going to get it done back to the line. Pringle, Van Rensler go 1-2 back to the stripe. Walder get the 3. 15, 16 ladies in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway of Franco getting things going on that top spot. Franco, Goodell Franco, Martin, and Graham keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, it's all Franco on the top spot. The Brazilian coming back out. Should wrap this one up. Come back down the last straightaway going along with your e-bike on the 2. Martin will pick it up right there, and that's the way it's going to go down out of moto 115. 116 is your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. We'll fire this one off, bringing it back around. Meyer, Hardy, Day coming down through that third straight. In and out of that last turn. S squared looking for a top spot. Colorado chapter of Meyer. Meyer picking this one up and running down the last straightaway. Back to the line we're going to go with the Gold Cup 2. A Hardy. Hardy will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down out of moto 116. All right, here we go. In and out of the second turn. Third straight. Back at us now. Potters, Archibecki, and Saunders coming down through that third straight. Keeping things moving on. As they bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Looking for the top spot. We'll see who's got it wrapped up. Gold Cup 2. The Masher Potters will bring this one back to the line. Looking like the 15 bike. Will pick up that 2 spot. Saunders will get it done right there. Out of moto 117. 118 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Horn, Cyrus, and Cheryl. Cheryl coming in out of that second turn. Third straight we go. She's putting on her Kate's training going on together. Coming back down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Premier Colors coming back at us. Getting it done. Oklahoma girl back to the line. It's all Cheryl back to the stripe. We'll go with the National Age Group number 9 bike of Cyrus will pick up the 2. Out of moto 118, 119 is your moto into the second turn. Third straightaway, 17-20 ladies. Picking it up out front. Got the top spot locked in. The 5 bike coming down through that third straightaway. Alvarez, Zatelli, Palmieri, Veneers looking for a way. Johansson keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Johansson sliding up for the 2 spot. Alvarez, Johansson going to go 1 and 2 as they drive it on back down the line. Last straight action coming back at us looking for that 3 spot. Going to go with the 2 bike and your 36 to round it out. Moto 119, 120 is your moto now. 21 to 30 ladies now. Jackson, Curtin, Brink. Room for 2. Got the Sunday freebie going on, girls. All right. I'll bring it back around. Nag 9 to the 22 bike. We'll get it done right there. How about Brink? And Jackson. We'll go for moto 120. 121 is your moto. 31 to 40 ladies. Going to keep things moving on right now as they fire this one off in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Straighter. Azaraga, Warner coming out of the first turn down the second straight. Shockwave on the front line. She's got this one locked up, loaded, going in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, BMX Shark, open water, bring it back around. She's one of the new Sharks this year. She'll bring this one back through that third straightaway. Got that new Scranton paint job on there coming back at us. Strayer get it done, wrapped up. Warner on the 2 spot. Alto Record Crew. Azaraga picking it up on the 3 for the Sprocket Rockets, and that's the way to go for those ladies right there. Out of moto 121. 122 is your moto downtown. Arnsner, Lara Theologo coming back at us, getting things moving on down through that third straight. 2 straightaway in and out of the second turn. Third straight they're going to go. Lara and Arnsner working the top spots. They'll bring this one back through. 41 to 50 ladies in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Moving on right now. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for those girls as they come in and out of that second turn down the 3 straight. Bringing them back through. In and out we're going to go. Last turn. Top 2 moving on. Arnsner, Lair getting it done 1 and 2 as they drive this one back home, and that's the way it goes out of moto 122. 123 is your moto now. 6-year-old experts. 123, 124 combined moto taking top 4. Get them fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little dudes out there, 6-year-old experts getting things going on. Got a few 5-year-old X's in the club right there with these guys. Good stuff with them, bringing them back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the move. Nag 1 getting it done right now down that second turn. Nag 1, Nag 2, going to go Reeves, Fowler. Reeves and Fowler getting things moving on 1 and 2 as they drive it on back through in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now, coming back home. Trying to get it going on. Reeves and Fowler going to go 1-2 back at us down the last straightaway. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on back to the line. Fowler, Little Shark picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, 2:15, and your Gold Cup 3. Saki, Shepard, Banda, and Gaines keeping things moving in and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Who's got that top spot locked in? The F-bike, Banda coming back at us. He's got it locked up, coming all back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to work out right there with a G-bike in tow. Gaines will pick it up right there and make it happen as I come back through. Out of moto 125, 126 is your moto. Johnson, Merzian looking for a way. Harganen coming back at us, and now the second turn, third straightaway on the move. Flying Finn down that 3 straightaway, turned up yesterday as we come on back at us, and now the last turn trying to get to that semi-main event as we bring it back home. Last straight action coming on back at us, getting this one rolling on back to me. Harganen on the top spot, back to the line, going to go with the 20 bike in tow. Double J Johnson will pick it up at moto 126, 127. Keep things moving on. Tipton, Monegro, Snyder coming down through that third straightaway, bring them in and out of that last turn. 127's your moto on track as they get it wrapped up one more time on the way back through. Gold Cup 1. Monegro coming down that last turn. He's got this one back to the line, going along with the 13 bike. Schneider will pick it up for the 2. Out of moto 127. Well, Gold Cup 2 having a little problem right there. Baxter going to have to get back into the game, coming back down that 3 straightaway, bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up on the top spot, though. Colke got that lock on this one with Linbury. Working it out of the last straightaway, coming back at me. Going to go out of Ecuador, coming back to the line. Colke back to the stripe along with the NAG 16. Linbury will pick up the 2. Out of moto 128, and that's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back down through. 8-year-old experts on track now. 129 your moto now. Sondergaard, Taylor, Restrepo, and Shanahan. Cranking it up on the K-bike out front. C4 coming out of that last straightaway all the way back down the line. Going to bring it back through. Looking for the 9 bike in tow. Shanahan and Sondergaard get it done. Top spots. Out of moto 129, 130 your moto down the third straightaway. Richard, Heron, Lau, Croucherville. Keeping things moving on out front. Got to be the Bushido ride on the top spot as he's got this one going on. Lau coming back at us down that last straightaway. Rocking and rolling all the way back down the line. Going to bring it back through. Looking for that 2 spot. 33. Heron will come back at us. We'll bring this one back through. At a moto 130. Mantel, Andrade going to go. Arias going to ping this one in and out of the last straightaway. Got room for 2 more. Moving on to that semi-main event. Arias picking it up on that 2 spot. Babs Factory Colors coming back at us down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3. The Master Andrade going to go with the 172. Arias going to pick up the 2. At a moto 131, 132. I'll try to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal. Come on, Kinsler trying to stick him in there. Trying to throw it down the last straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Bach, Vass, and Kinsler knocks the Fox. He's trying to get into that semi-main event. Last track, 8-year-old experts coming back to us. A little shoulder rubbing right there with those boys. They come back out side by side down the last straightaway. 217 bike gets it done out front. Back to the line. 217.58. We'll go 1 and 2. Vass and Bach to get it done 1 and 2, and that's the way it's going to go right there. And looks like it's about time to head up to the big hill or the small hill again. I want to call it the big hill, but they opted out, and they went small hill. That's all right, though. O'Neill, Santos, Brewer, Cormier, Hal, lock loaded, ready to go. Junior men on deck. Let's get down to business. Getting things moving on down that first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to fire it up? Junior men on deck right now as they head down turn number 1. Daylight Cycles on that top spot right now to the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up coming down that 2 straightaway. Banyan Hal got a pretty good run headed in down turn number 2. He'll fire it up right there as they headed down the second turn down that 3 straightaway they go. Hal getting it done on that top spot, rocking and rolling down that 3 straightaway, bringing it back around. Shabrinsky trying to make it happen, but the Daylight boys going to duke it out for that 2 spot. Brewer sliding up on that 2 spot. He's bringing it back around. Down that last straightaway go all the way back to the line. It's all Hal back to the stripe. Hal O'Neill will get it done 1 and 2. Brewer on the 3. Hale, Hunt, Harmison, Brown, Remy on deck. More junior men. Another one headed downtown, looking for this one. Got to be Deegan Brown. He's going to get things fired up, running into that first turn, and now that first turn down that second straightaway, keeping things going on. It's Brown on that top spot. Brown, Hale going to go 1 and 2. Remy on the 3 spot as he drives this one into that second turn. We'll see what happens with these boys on the way back out. In and out of that second turn, third straight. It's all downtown. Deegan Brown, Supercross colors, keeping it moving on down through that third straight. And on the move right now into that last turn. Still, it's all Brown, Hale on the 1-2 as they drive it out of that last straightaway, coming back out. It's Racing colors of Remy. Remy picking it up out of Quebec, Canada. Back to the line. We'll go with the 991. Mike Harmison will get the 4. Hunt will get a 5. More junior men on deck, up on the hill right there, getting ready to go. Drwinnet, Kaiser, Kishi, and Weirts. Keeping things moving on down that first straightaway. Weirt's got a pretty good shot with this one. Into turn number 1. Kaiser looking for that 2 spot. Going to drive it back around out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what goes down with this one. Kishi's on the move. He's going to try to put something together going into that second turn. We'll start bringing these guys back around in and out of the turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Weirt's on the top spot. Running down through that third straight. Going to go Kaiser. Kaiser picking it up on the 2. Kishi on the 3 as they drive it back home. In and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Looking for the low points along the way as they bring it all the way back down the line. It's all Weirt's on the top spot. Weirt's, Kaiser, Kishi, 1, 2, and 3. I don't. Loud, Coalfield, Lloyd Zimmerman, Chabrinsky, locked, loaded, ready to go. Pretty good shot. Leo headed down in that first turn. He's got a big shot with Zimmerman. Oh, the Canadian Shabrinsky going to fire it off out of the first turn. They'll go side by side down that second straightaway. Everyone ramping it up, gassing it up. Zimmerman's on the move right now. He's going to drive this one in and out of turn number 2, bringing it out of that second turn down that third straightaway. It's all Leo. Leo on the top spot, keeping things moving on down the line. Oh, a little bump run going. Bring this in and out of that last turn. Coming back out is Coalfield trying to look for that 2 spot as he's got this one locked up down that last straightaway. It's all Leo back to the stripe. Looks like Zimmerman for the 2 spot. Coalfield will come back in and bring it back around. Some good stuff going on with those guys right there as they come back through. Men's U23 on deck right there. PG O'Brien, Benelkazar, Popovich, Inglis, Merlot. Big Weston Merlot got a pretty good shot on the inside. O'Brien going to try to take this one, drive it on down into turn number 1 with them. Benelkazar got a pretty good shot, though. Throws an elbow out on O'Brien right there as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up. O'Brien gets a couple extra cranks going in that second turn as they bring them back around. But it's all Big Westy Merlot. Merlot bring this one in down the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Popovich trying to run hard on Benelkazar on the outside. Let's see what he's got for him going in that last turn. Bring this one back through. O'Brien picking it up on the 2 spot. Oh, O'Brien's got a little pole going back to the line. O'Brien, Merlot, Benelkazar go 1, 2, and 3. Popovich for the 4. Stazetsky, McNeil, Stenson, Williams on deck. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Williams got a pretty good drive on the outside. We'll see what happens on down into turn number 1. Williams going to get things fired off. Stazetsky on that 2 spot. Stinson going to slide into that 3 as they drive it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Cuddy getting it done on that top spot. We'll see what keeps going on. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up on the front line. So it's all Williams coming down through that third straightaway. Williams, Stazetsky, Stinson go 1, 2, and 3. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Going to bring this one back home. McNeil picking it up on the 4 spot. They'll drive it back around single file on the way back home. It's all Williams on the top spot. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Coming back down to me. That's the way it comes back at us. Elite ladies on deck right now. Locked, loaded. Oh, man. It's always something. Cole Smith, Campo, LaCroix, Polk, Langford, and Larson. Ooh, Jay Smooth got a pretty good pop on the boys right now. Larson on the outside. We'll see what happens down into turn number 1. Langford, the long hair trying to, Coltrane goes over that low move. It tries to get things firing off and running down that first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. See what happens in and out of that second turn. It's all Jay Smooth and Smith. Smith on the top spot running the show right now. Smith, Larson go 1-2. Coltrane. Oh, nice pull on Coltrane. He slides into a 3 spot as he drives down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Oh, Polk trying to put the move down. Langford says, I ain't falling for that one, bro. Coming back to the line. Going to go Smith on the top spot. Smith, Larson, Cole, Langford, Polk. Going to come on back to the stripe. That's the way to go right there. Pelyard, Bogart, McLean, Ramirez, Bacarno, Lido, and Villegas. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Mac Attack, McLean, Daylight Cycles headed down into turn number 1. Villegas got the inside, though. Can he show him a wheel and get it going out of the first turn down the second straightaway? Woo, it's all McLean out front, though, getting a little loose, getting a little sideways out of that first turn. Down that second straight, we're going to go. McLean, Daylight Cycles, 110%. Hero Parts coming back at us, getting things rolling on down the line. Villegas got a pretty good push. Where you at, Sarasota? Lido picking it up on that 3 spot as we drive this one. Oh, Villegas coming out hot right there as he comes in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Lido trying to make it happen. Woo! Lido might have got the 2 spot coming back through McLean right there. Some good stuff going on. Keeping things moving out, back at us, back to the 9-year-old experts out on track right now. Just Josh Linares coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 9-year-old experts on track to the semi-main event, 133 Samoto. 24 riders going in as they come back around in and out of that last straight. Coming back at us, going to go Linares on the top spot as they'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. The 159 bike, going to be the National Age Group number 12 bike, will pick up that two-step depth. Williams will pick it up and bring it back home. Out of moto 133, 134 is your moto. Rodriguez, Hotchkiss, Brock Uner, Montero coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. 134 is your moto. Driving it back home. Last straightaway looking for a Black Widow. The Z-Man out front. Brock Uner coming back down to me. Keeping things wrapped up right there as he's coming on back down the last straightaway. Looking for your NAG 18 bike on the 2 spot. Hilo Rodriguez will pick it up for the 2. Got to be the Ninja on the top spot. He's bringing this one in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Coming back at us in and out, we're going to go with the 67 bike, looking for that 2 spot now. Logan coming back at us with Dylan the Ninja on the front lines. He's running this one back through in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Little shopping going on right now as they come back through. Last straightaway, still bringing this one back home, getting it wrapped up right now. It's all the Ninja on the top spot, back to the line with the 67 bike. Back through, that's the way it goes. Out of moto 135, 136 is your moto, and now the second turn. Biaggi, Cutler, Hardy, Zuniga coming down through that third straight, cranking this one up, looking for that top spot. J&R Colors bringing it back through. Jose Zuniga coming back at us in and out of that last turn. He's going to ramp this one up for the J&R crew, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Biaggi. Biaggi will bring it back to the line. That's the way to go down. Out of moto 136. 10X in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. J&R Color's going to be the young gun, Cody Young. He's got it wrapped up out front. Back to the stripe we go with the 677. A green will pick up your 2. Get it rolling back at me. Out of moto 137, 138. Your moto in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. How about Longini, Healy, Amoroso, and Parrito coming in and out of the second turn, third straight. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. Keeping things fired up and running on down that third straightaway. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2. Who's got it locked in? 138, your moto coming back down to me. Back to the line, we're going to go. Nag 19 and the 33 bike. Perito Longini. Back to the line with the 3 bike on that front line is going to go Ladrin. Ladrin will pick it up back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 17 bike coming back through. Straight Cat Strayer, BMX Shark. Making it into that semi-main event. That's the way to go right there. The Moto 139, 140 is your Moto. Now 10-year-old experts. The Condor in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway, looking a little styly right there as he's coming back at us down that 3rd straightaway, keeping things going on. Beckley on the top spot, showing Lanier and Meyer working this one out down that 3 straight and out of that last turn, coming back at me. Ooh, it's up for grabs on that 2 spot. Lanier trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Let's see what's going on down the last straightaway. Back at us, Gold Cup 3 gets it done out front, back to the line, 109. Skywalker will come back through and get it wrapped up right there at a Moto 140. All right, whoever has the drone flying around, you got to land it. You don't have clearance. You need to go talk to Mr. Wally if you're going to be flying the drone out there. Whoever you are, you got to land it. And if you want to fly, you go talk to Justin Wall over there. And if you've got the clearance and the credentials to do it, then he'll pitch you back out in the air. Coming back to the line, getting back at us, going to go Dysart on the top spot. The 18 and the 5 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Back to the line, we're going to go Dysart and Gray. Back at us, Moto 141. 142 is your Moto. Swanson, Young, Dahlhauser coming back at us with Smith. Rocking and rolling these guys down through that 3rd straightaway. 142 is your Moto, bringing them in and out of that last turn. 11X to a quarter main event. 39 riders in the group as they come on back home. Last straightaway, keeping things moving on that top spot. It's all Smith out front running this one. Power Effect Speedco colors back down the line. Going to go with the 1 bike. Dahlhauser in the zone for the 2. So they come back through out of Moto 142. 143 is your Moto, and now the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Jumping Jack's got to be Horn on that top spot. He's running this one down through that 3rd straight. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, in and out we go. S-Squared National Team, Mighty Cycles coming back through. It's all Jumping Jack's. Horn on the top spot. He's running this one down the line. He'll bring it back to the stripe. Horn back to the stripe. He'll go with the 533. Cadell going to get that 2. More 11-year-old experts coming in now that last turn, cranking this one up, looking for that top spot, bringing it back around. Dos Santos back to the line. He'll get it done right there along with your 2 bike. Tasher will pick up the 2 as we come on back through. On a Moto 144, 145 is your Moto. Noyola bringing it back through with Sarasa and Bryant in and out of the last straightaway. Got room for 2. These guys moving on to that quarter main event for 39 riders, 11-year-old experts. Stretching it out front, way out front right now. The 18 bike, Gnarly Charlie Noyola going to pick it up for the 2. He says, all right, I'll take it easy as I'm coming on back in. That's the way it goes right there as they go out on Moto 145, 146 your Moto, and now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Badania, Gonzalez, and Pamel's coming down through that 3rd straight, cranking this one off in and out of that last turn. The finisher, Badania, on the front lines, bringing it back home. He's in the zone on the way back through. Looks like he's going to finish it up right there, keep things moving on down the last straightaway. Pamel's going to pick it up for the 2, and that's the way it goes back at me out of Moto 146. 147 Moto now. Last rack, 11 experts coming down that 3 straightaway. Nodar's bringing it back around. Lee's not letting it happen this time. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. He says, all right, I'm not going to get caught sleeping. Coming back to me. Box Orange getting it done out front. Lee on the top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it done with your 15 bike in tow. Brazia going to get the 2, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 147, 148 your Moto 12X, that quarter main event. Driving it down the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly getting it done out front. The 1 bike takes the high road. Abbott down through that 3rd straightaway. Abbott trying to make it happen going into that last turn, but Donnelly still got it locked in going into that last turn. Meehl trying to ramp things up along the way. We'll see what's going on down the last straightaway. Still got the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly gets it done out front. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 1. Abbott will get the 2. Out of Moto 148, 149, Shimono now, Tucker, Ellis, Alba in and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway, 54 bike, the Rooster, Tucker out front. Scorch Fitness coming down through that third straightaway, picking this one up and running on down that third straight. Sarasota Local get it done on the front lines right now. It's all Tucker coming back through in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up all the way back down the last straightaway. Alba picking it up on the 2 spot. Black Widow BMX all the way back down the line. That's the way it goes out of moto 149. Dixon, Eakins, Tyson down the 3 straight, getting things moving into that last turn. Tyson sitting on the bubble right now on the 2 spot. He'll bring it back through. Got a Gold Cup plate out front. The hitman Dixon. Dixon on the front lines, coming back down that last straightaway. It's all Dixon back to the stripe. He'll go with Tyson on the 2. So bring it back out of moto 150. 151's your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Pack BMX colors coming up on that top spot. Got to be quick out of Akron, Ohio, coming down the line. Taylor Henderson working this one out down through that last turn. In and out we go. Last straightaway coming back at us. It's all Pack BMX out front. Quick, getting it done down the last straightaway. Looking for the 40 bike on the 2. De Niro, Taylor. Now to moto 151, 152's your moto. Got a good one coming down that third straightaway. It's all up for grabs with these guys going on. Vulo, Eckert, Cole coming in out last turn. Who's got the top spot? Bringing this one back through last straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now on the gas, trying to make it happen. Coming down the line, 12 bike out front. Eckert on the front lines, back to the stripe. He goes with the 75. Vulo will pick up the 2. Out of moto 152, 153's your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, chopping it down right there. Iderola Jr. coming back through. Boyd Neversaw. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one back home. Down the line, in and out we go. Last straight coming back at us still. Iderola Jr. BMX World Tour coming back down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up on the front lines. Back to the stripe with your 4 bike. And Boyd. Out of moto 153. $24 in the Gold Cup 2 coming back at me right there. How about Morris and Schulte will get it done out of moto 154. 2-quarter main event. You know who? It's all LaHue out front running this one. Adam Williams, LaHue coming down through that third straightaway. 155 is the moto now, looking for it. 2-quarter main event. LaHue getting things wrapped up out front. He's coming back at us out of Punta Gorda, Florida, coming back down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right there all the way back to the line. Going to go with the Gold Cup 2. Dream Team, Gabali going to pick that one up and make it happen right there. The moto 155, 156 your moto, winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Martin, Cooper, Guay, Sizemore. Airborne colors out front, going to be Cooper. Cooper, the Warthog on the front lines, running this one in and out of that last turn, keeping things moving on. Down that last straightaway, who's got that 2 spot locked in along the way? Back to the stripe, we're going to go with the 17. Martin, Cooper, 1-2, back to the line. Back to the line we go with the 8 and the 24 bike. We'll get that one. Savino and John will pick it up right there on the 1-2. Goldbev coming back through. Lashbrook and Minuti coming back down the last straightaway. Going to ramp this one up with the 36. And Minuti coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Back at us out of moto 158, 159 your moto now. Hughes, Seabrook, and Hardy coming in out of the second turn down that third straightaway. 13 bike on the top spot. Send it. Seabrook coming back down the line. Getting this one wrapped up. Coming back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back around. In and out we go. Last straightaway coming back to me. 159's the moto. 13 next to that quarter main event. 7 bike out front of Hardy. Hardy getting it done with Seabrook coming back. Yeah, let's go, Hardy. Let's bring it back to us, bro. I love it when they're all pumped up coming across the line like that. 14X coming back through us. In and out of that last turn. And go, whoa, Mad Cycles down low. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal? Looks like he might have on the way back out. Back to us. Going to go the 5 of the 11 bike. We'll get it done. Vretos and Yance will go 1-2. Back out us out of moto 160. Nice move there, Yance, as he coming back around. Vicario coming in out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked and loaded, keeping it going down the line. Craig bringing it back around. Gordon and CD3 trying to work it out, bring it back home. Last straight and still, Vicario on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now as he coming on back down that last straightaway. Back to us, going to bring it back around with the 6 bike in tow. CD3. Dufresne the third. He'll bring this one back through. Automoto 161, 162. Single file in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Splitting it up. High road, low road. Steibel, Myers, Robb, and Badoniak working this one down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's dive bombing in. High, low, out. Coming back through. Let's see what's on the way back home. 10 bike on that top spot. Making it happen. Back to the line. It's going to go 10. The K bike will make it happen right there. Myers, Steibel go 1-2. Back to the line, Automoto 162, 163, Shimoda Moore 14X coming our way. 34 riders in this group. In and out of the last one we're going to go. R.J. Crawford on the top spot. Miller, Douglas, and Inman coming back at us. Dougie bringing it back to the line. So they got a little close for comfort on the way back down that last straightaway. They're laughing about it as they come back through. Automoto 163, 164, Shimoda now. Lutton, Rice, and Paltrow in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 110%. Josh the Jet, Paltrow running the show. He'll bring this one back through and out of that last straightaway, coming back home. Paltrow gets it done on the top spot as they bring this one back out. It's down that last straightaway. Coming back to me, getting it done for the 2. How about the 133 bike of Lutton? Lutton will pick up the 2 spot as they come on back home. That's the way it goes. Automoto 164. 165 is Shimoda winning out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 13 by Hordishin coming back down that third straightaway. Gormley and Lang working this one out in and out of that last turn to go. Jake from State Farm. Lang, he's coming back out. And now that last straightaway coming back through. A little daylight cycles my way. Back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go. Back to the line. Hordishin coming back through. Lang, 1-2. Automoto 165, 166. Ooh, dive bomber into the second turn. 6 bike coming up on a 2 spot right there. Emick, the sharpshooter. See if he can keep the sharpshooting down that 3 straightaway. Bringing it back home in that last turn. Packed BMX. Van Einerstein holds on to that top spot, though. He'll bring this one back through. Bessick, Emick, and Colley working it out. Back down the last straightaway. Back to the line. Going to go with the 8 and the 6. Out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 167. Shimoda now. De La Rosa Jr. Marlowe keeping things going on with Yarmarillo. On the front lines, in and out of that last straightaway, coming back to is going to get this one wrapped up right here with the 4 bike in tow. Marlowe out front, running the show. Back to the line with the 847, looking back. Yarmarillo. In and out we go at a motor 167, 168 Shimoda, and now the second turn. Reeder getting things moving on that top spot down through that third straightaway. The Wise guy, Wise picking it up on that too. In and out we're going to go. Cherry Coat trying to put something together. He'll pull the plug out of the last turn. That's the way it's going to go. Coming back to the line. Wise, Reeder, 1 and 2. Back to the line. Automoto 168. 169 Shimoda, Yankee, Morris, and Hebner. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. 110% out front. Yankee getting things moving on with this one with the 3 bike in tow. Hebner will pick it up right there. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. A little freebie for those guys. They come back through. 170 is your moto heading on down into turn number 1, looking for that top spot. We'll see what's going on. Fly Racing Canada, Action Jackson, Ross. Ross bring this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gigliotti looking for that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. I think he turned up yesterday too, man, bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go, coming back at us, looking for that 14 bike, picking it up on the 3. Pender running down that 3 straightaway. 170 is still your moto. Keeping things moving on. 15X going to bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. NAC 5 coming back to the line. How about Ross coming back through? Gigliotti coming back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Whitaker, Barone coming back through. Hoyam in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Barone, Alto, Wrecker Crew keeping things fired up and running out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 3 bike on that 2 spot. Scrappy, Whitaker trying to hold it down. Hoyam trying to ramp things up along the way into that last turn, see what he's got. Trying to bring it back through. Still got Barone on the top spot. Running the show. Back to the line. Looking for that Gold Cup champ. Back to the stripe. Ahoyam will make it happen as he comes in for the 2 spot. Hamill, Roman, Camacho, Maxigill coming down through that 3rd straight, ramping this one up, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody trying to fire it off one more time. Doing a little shopping, coming back down the last straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in right now? Ponyboy, Roman back to the line with the 1 bike. Hamill lays the hammer down that last straightaway, makes his way into that quarter main event. Hot lap going on. SE Colors looking for that 2 spot right there. And now that second turn, third straightaway. Rogers getting a little hung up right there coming out of the second turn, third straight action coming back down to us. How about Kelly, Archibecki, and Rogers, 1-2, coming back at me down the last straightaway. Got to be Kelly. Kelly on that top spot, back to the line. He'll bring him back through with your 6 bike in tow. Archibecki will pick up the 2 out of moto 173, 174 is your moto. Second turn, third straightaway. Going to go Jones, Hunt, bringing it back around with Gavin. Daylight Cycles, a Hunt on the top spot. He's running the show right now. And then on that second turn, down that third straightaway with the 14 bike. Jones will pick up the 2 as he'll drive it on back at us. That's the way it goes out of moto 174. 175 is your moto. Unger, Wilkie, and Henson, 16X to a quarter main event. Room for 2. Moving in and out of that second turn out of 32 riders. The 58 bike leading the way right now as he's coming back at us. Wilkie, Unger, Henson working this one out down that 3 straightaway. Power Effects, Vigo Colors trying to get it in. Get in there. The table turner trying to work it out as he's coming back at us, but still it's all Wilkie on the top spot. Wilkie will get it done back to the line with the 45. Henson will pick up the 2. Lockford, Miller coming down the third straightaway. 176 your moto to a quarter main event. 16X speaking things up. Bringing them back through and out of that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Got to crank it up one more time. Gold Cup 2, Lock trying to lock it down. Coming back down the last straightaway. 25 bike, a little peek over the shoulder. Back to the line, 216. Ford will get it going out of moto 176, 177 down that third straightaway. Awesome Smith coming back around. Lenners, Ligo in and out of that last straightaway. Lenners locking in that 2 spot. Ligo on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Come back through. Awesome Austin. What happened, man? Something happened with the drive line back there. Maybe the shoe got a cramp. I don't know. $17.20s coming our way. White, Nicosia, Johnson, and Cormier out of the last turn. Cormier looking for that top spot right now. The 934 bike, the boiler room, picking things up and running on back to the line. Got to go with the Gold Cup 1. And Johnson will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down out of moto 178, 179 is your moto. Marshall, Haas, Abercrombie bringing it back around. Herrera in and out of the second turn. Haas going to try to ramp things up out of that second turn down that third straightaway. See what he's got coming in the last turn. Marshall holding it down on that 2 spot, bringing it back around. It's all Herrera out front, though. He's got this one wrapped up. Looks like Haas pulling the plug on it, coming back down the line. Going to go with the next 17 bike. And Marshall pick it up and running on back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Right there with those boys for 1720X is that quarter main event. 33 riders in the group today. Pretty good score to start the season off for these guys. Keeping things moving on down that third straightaway. Going to go Perez, Gilliam, Evans, and Davis coming on back at me. In and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. The rig, Davis, Premier National Colors coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. Perez will pick it up for the 2 out of moto 180, 181 Shimoto into that second turn, third straightaway. Jackson, Witten, Erdman working the top spots. Dirt Addiction out front. Jackson going to bring this one in now the second turn down that third straightaway. Jackson, Witten on the top 2 coming back down the line. Bring this one back down that third straight in that last turn. Cranking it up. Oh, got the 110%. Juiced up, though, coming back at us. He's trying to find his way in there. Back down the line. Looks like he's going to make it happen at the stripe as they come on back down to it. Monreal, Almeida, and Eastman in now the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Monreal coming back at us. He's going to try to ramp things up going to that last turn. I don't think he's got enough to get it going back at us. You might need 220% to get that one done. He's like, man, I'm just a little gassed out. Coming back to the line. Go with the 3 and the 141. Eastman and Alameda going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Out of moto 182, 183 Shimoto now. Tuggerel looking for Franston and Robinson coming down through that third straightaway, keeping these guys moving on. Bring them into that last turn. We'll see who's got the top spot locked in as they come on back through. How about Robinson? Robinson getting it done back to the line, bringing this one back through, landing on that 2 as we come back home. That's the way it goes out of moto 183, 184 Shimoto. 21-25 experts combined, taking top 4. Well, looks like we're taking top 3 on this one as we bring it back through. 6-13, Gold Cup 2. I'm up Delgado, Schwartz, and Cuppy will get this one wrapped up right there, and that's the way it's going to go for those guys. As they come on back to the line, 21-25 experts. 2635X in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Nag 18 bike, keeping things moving on out front. Run down there, that third straightaway. Markle, Healy, Cuppy, Larson, Calvin, and Pedrahita working it out in and out of that last straightaway, coming back down two. Looking for that two spot. Who's going to get this one going on? Nag 19 out front. Pedrahita coming back to the line and get this one wrapped up with Markle. Go 1 and 2. Back out of moto 186, 187 Shimono. Correa, Nesbitt, Hathcock, and Tamino working this one down through that third straightaway. A little single file with these guys as they come back around. Correa, he's still trying to work it out, going to that last turn, see if he's got a little extra horsepower to bring it back home. 438 bike out front. Nesbitt getting it done back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go back down to us. Out of moto 187, 188 Shimono in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Phillips leading the charge. Hall, Smith, and Markey trying to make it happen. Got room for three of these guys to make it happen. And out of that last turn, everybody ramping it up one more time on the way back home. The marvelous one, Markey picking it up on that two spot in the Gold Cup plate. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 110 of Smith, rounding out your top three. Out of moto 188, 189, Hardman charging in now that second turn down the third straightaway. Got this one locked in with Baschetti on that two spot. Hardman, Baschetti, a 1-2. Bauer on the three. Jan's going to try to find a way in and out of that last turn, see if he can put it together on the way back out. Trying to show him a wheel right now. Can't quite see the deal on the way back through. It looks like it's all the 1970 and the 34. Getting it done out of moto 189, 190 is your moto now, 46 to 50. Intermediate or experts coming back through. Combined moto with these guys, keeping things moving in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, coming back at us. Down the line, we're going to go Morris Wagner working it out, coming back through with Garcia trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn. Back around with Lara trying to ramp things up. It's all three of Billy Wagner. Wagner on the top spot as he'll bring this one back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down with those guys right there as they come back through. Morris Wagner, McGuire, and Garcia. 51 to 55, experts coming back through. Motley Drew on the top spot as he's starting to bring this one back down that third straightaway. Keeping it moving on now. Duke, Cauley, Brown, and Lopez working it out. Down the line we go. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Motley Drew going to bring it back down the last straight. He says, I'm saving it for the main, man. Bringing it back to the line as they come on back at us. That's the way those boys are transferred out. Duke, Cauley, Brown, and Motley. Navis and Kennard working this one out down through that third straightaway, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. 56 and over is coming back at us. 10 bike or 13 bike, Nag 13 getting it done out front. He'll bring it back around in and out of that last straightaway, coming back to me. 193 is the moto, last rack coming back around. Then we'll start staging up some quarter main events. Back to the line, Nag 13 and the 233 Navis.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
So we will get these guys going on. They've been on that time schedule all day long on the UCI Sunday Fun Day. Harmison, Chabrinsky, Kishi, Hale, Lloyd, Kaiser, Zimmerman, Wirtz, lock loaded, ready to go. 4 riders going to that main event. Zimmerman got a pretty good pop on this one. They're drag racing downtown into turn number 1. Oh, factory sended. LSG going to fire off out of the first turn. See who's got that horsepower to get these fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's trying to move on right now. Loy trying to keep things moving on that top spot. He'll drive back through in and out of that second turn. Loy Zimmerman on the 1-2. Oh, drop 2 into that second turn. Oh, lost Kishi right there. He's getting back up. Kaiser on the 3 spot. Bring this one back down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Zimmerman takes over the top spot. He'll bring it back around. Last straight action coming back to us. Zimmerman getting it done. Zimmerman, Loy, Wirtz. He's going to slide on in for the 3. Ooh, he might have even popped the 2 on the way back through. Downriders are back up. Make some noise for these guys. They're coming back around. Make some noise. Make some noise. Another one lock loaded, ready for action right now. Ryder Cormier, Alex Remy, Matthew Brewer, Brady O'Neill, Riley Cofield, Banyan Howell, Deegan Brown, and Cal Leal. Brown got a pretty good shot with this one. He's going to grab the extra gear, roll the throttle back, down into turn number 1, downtown. Deacon Brown going to take over this one and fire off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Looking for Leo on that 2 spot as he starts bringing this one down the 2 straightaway into that second turn. The big dog got to be Brewer. Daylight Cycles coming in. Banyan Howell going to ramp this one up out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move trying to gas it up down that 3 straight, bring them into that last turn. Oh, little shopping going on, knocking on the door. Howell comes in hot right there. He sends Brewer out the outside. Coming back down that last straightaway. Can he hold on to it back to the line? 844 bike going to stretch him out. Brady O'Neill back there to the stripe for the 4. Ooh, some good stuff going on right there. Quarter main events getting going on. Quarter number 1, Hubbard, Warner, Day, Harp, Dahlhauser, Dos Santos coming back. 11-year-old experts on track. We keep things going on. Quarter number 1 as we bring this one back through and now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all the kid Warner on that top spot and bring this one back around down through that 3rd straightaway. 10 by peels off to the side to see if it pays off for him going into that last turn as they come back in and down that last straightaway. Warner still getting it done. Hurry up, Hubbard picking it up on that 2 spot now. He's driving it down the last straightaway. 10 by paid off for him. Dos Santos coming back to the line. Going to go with the Gold Cup 3. But Dayton will round out your top 4. Dowdy, Goto, Williams, Gonzalez, Smith, Tosher, and Pumel's in and out of that second turn, looking for a top spot. National number 57 bike, keeping things moving on right now. The Fireball, Williams, factory Redmond colors coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Rock and roll time, got to go Rowdy Dowdy in and out of that last straight. He's going to get a grip on it on the way back through. Last straight coming back at us, still getting it done out front. Williams and Dowdy go 1 and 2 back down the line, coming back through. So the 19 bike, Speedy Gonzalez and Super K. Goto. Downriders back up. Make some noise for these guys that are coming back through. Miriam, Santana, Christensen, Dyser, Kajelik looking for a way. Noel, Perzia. Coming down that second straightaway. Wi-Fi got full service going on right now as he's bringing this one back into that second turn as he drives it back around. Merriam looking for a way. He's on the 3 spot as he drives in and out of the second turn down that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, the 15 bike. Rev and Trevin coming back at us down the 3 straight. He's going to bring this one in that last turn, last straightaway. One more time as they come back around. Merriam picks it up, bring it back around. Looks like Gnarly Charlie, Noyola, Merriam, couple Colorado boys coming in together on the 3-4 spots as they come on back to us and get it done right there out of quarter number 3. Quarter number 4, last rack, 11-year-old experts, Angela Jansen's, Irwin Gray, Horn, Bryant, and Lee. Coming down that 2 straightaway, the Rattler, Jansen's on that top spot. He'll keep things moving on, bringing this one in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway, cranking it up right now, all the way back down to his 18 bike, looking for that 2 spot. Bryant Jansen still 1 and 2 as he got it locked and loaded, going down through that 3rd straightaway. Box Orange trying to make it happen. Lee, he's trying to ramp things up, going to that last straight. He locks in for the 4 spot as we come on back at us down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Nag 20 going to be jumping Jack's Horns. Horns going to get it going on back to the line, and Lee will round out it. Your top spots. Got to be the heater. Donnelly taking this one down into turn number 1. Jane Arcolor's looking for that 2 spot. Dixon, Fulo, Williams, Linder, Wilkie working it out, but it's all Donnelly on the top spot. Wilkie looking for that 2 as they stretch this one out down that second straightaway. Coming in out of turn number 2. Donnelly out front running the show. Answer Factory Colors bringing them in now that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Picking it up on that 2 spot of Wilkie, the 20 bike, looking for the 3, the night train of Williams. Williams working out that 3 spot, coming down through that 3 straightaway and bringing him back home in and out of that last turn. Linder trying to make it happen, shows them a wheel, can't quite seal the deal on the way back out, but they'll go side by side on the way back through down that last straightaway, looking for that 4 spot back to the line, the 18 bike. Lidner coming back at me. Going to go Wilkie, Williams, and Donnelly. Get it done out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6, Kopetsky, Goris, Andrade, Abbott, Tyson, Eckert. We'll fire it off in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Dash stage group number 9 by Kopetsky on the top spot, running the show down that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The little machine Andrade had the birthday this weekend, aged up in the 12-year-old group, coming back at us in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Coming back at us, going to get that Tyson. Tyson picking it up on that 3 spot. Black Widow colors in the NAG 18 will round out your top 4. Agoras out of quarter number 6. Quarter number 7 now. Atkins, Newsom, Daniello, Tucker, Taylor, and Iderola Jr. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got this one locked and loaded going into that second turn. Got to be the Hulk. Daniello in and out of the second turn. He's going to go factory full tilt colors. Bring this one back through with the 37 bike. Atkins picking it up on the 2. Daniello, Atkins go 1 and 2 coming through that third straightaway. Looks like the 4 spot could be up for grabs. Driving it back around in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Getting it done. Iderola Jr. picks it up for that 3 spot for the BMX World Tour. Coming on back down the last straightaway. Looking for the 656 bike. A Newsom will round out your top spots. Quarter number 7, quarter number 8 as you're rolling down that second straightaway. Lidke, Packer, Leonard's, Albach, Quick, Boyd. Driving this one in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. Leonard's picking it up on the 2. Nag 1 out front. Got to be Backer. Coming back down. It's Henry freaking Leonard's on that 2 spot as he's getting things going on. Sean Carball's LDC working it up out front. Backer coming back through. Backer, Leonard's go 1-2. Mohawkie and sitting on the 3 spot. We'll see what he's got going on. Back at us with the 142 bike. Coming back home. Lidke, the Madman, and your 2 bike. A Quick will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9, coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. So he's got the horsepower to get this one going on right now as we bring it back around. Got to be Lili Staten. Staten driving in down the second turn, down the third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on right now. Lakota, Mortelli, Morris, Martin, Lashbrook working this one into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back through the World 4. Mortelli coming back at me, ramping it up along the way, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 3 spot. The 36 bike could get it done at Lashbrook, and the 30. Lakota rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 9, quarter number 10, Markham, Harashi, Hicks, Schulte, Cooper, Minuti coming down that 2 straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight you go. Hicks on the top spot. Markham makes a big swing out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway. He'll ramp it up a little bit along the way, keeping things moving into that last turn. Coming back at us, the Scorpion. Schulte holds on for the 2. Markham takes around the outside. He says, all right, I'll settle for that 4 spot as we come out of that last turn. It's all good. Big wig from Hicks coming back to the line. Nag 13 in the Gold Cup 3. How about Harashi and Markham will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11, down that second straightaway. Tyson, Owens, Massarella, LeHue, Savino, and Seabrook. Savino leading the charge, driving in and out of that second turn, putting it together. You know who? It's all LeHue looking for that 2, coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, ramp it up right there. Rock 1. Tyson takes it upstairs, looking for that inside line going in that last turn. Tyson, LeHue going to get it done 1 and 2 on the way back home. Last straight coming back out of Savino. Savino picking it up for the 3 in the C bike. Owens will round it out, and that's the way to go. Back to the line out of Moto 11. Wood, Ashley, Gabali, John Hardy, Boomerang. Bring this one back around. Coming down that second straightaway. In and out, we're going to go. Supercross colors out front. Ruru, are you tuned in? We'll give her a little shout out. She's probably tuned in with Mom in Vegas. Coming in out of there. Or maybe she's out at the track doing work. You never know. Wood looking for that 2 spot. Boomerang, 12 gauge. Go 1-2. Coming back out. It's in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Mad Cycles. Going to go John. John picking it up on that 3 spot. He'll come back down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to come on back at us with the Gold Cup 2. Gabali rounding out your top 4. Another one coming our way. Factory LSG Send It color is going to send it in and out of that second turn. Pigo on the top spot. Fired it off yesterday, trying to get into that main event again today. Trying to get to that semi right now as they come on down that 3 straight. Bring them into that last turn. Power Effects Pico colors. Unger picking it up for that 2 spot. Coming out back out as Gargas, Reto, Steibel, and Lutton coming down that last straightaway. 15, 3, 5, and your 25. Reto's, Unger, Pigo, and Gargas going to get rounded out your top 4 out at quarter number 13. Quarter number 14 on track. So keep things moving in the second turn, National Nation number 11, Mike Bertoli. Daylight Cycles on that top spot, coming down that third straightaway. The Beast, Collie picks it up for the 2. He'll drive in and out of the last straightaway. Clements, TRR Colors, picking it up for that 3 spot on that 6 bike. 4 spot up for grabs. They come in and out of that last turn. Looks like the 10 bike going to swoop it and bring it back around. And Myers will come back to the line and get it done right there. Out of middle 14, 15, Nike and Ruiz, Mental, Dufresne the third, Crawford and Lang. Keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Factory Full Tilt Boys getting it done on the 1 and the 3 as they come in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on out front. Roadrunner Ruiz coming down that third straight. Going to go Nike coming back out as Crawford picking it up. He's on the 2 spot. In and out of the last straight coming back through. See, he's going to lock up that 4 on the way back home. 25 bike picking things up right now. Max Mental bring it back home. That's the way to go. Out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16. Cole passing easy, Gormley, Vicario, Douglas, Hortison getting things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Animal passing easy, Albie Sindit coming back through in and out of that second turn. A couple of West Coast SoCal boys getting it done on the 1-2. Vicario picks it up on that 2 spot down through that third straightaway. Douglas trying to make it happen right now. Bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. Can he make the move? Got the door closed up on him. Can he make it happen? Come back around. Cole bring this one back to the line. And your 3 bike will come on back home. Gormley rounded out your top 4 out of quarter number 16. Radford, Garzon, Henstroza looking for Emick, Wise, and Ross coming out of the last straightaway, coming back down to it, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back through last straightaway, looking for a front line run, going to go 61. Garzon coming back down the line with 253. Henstroza coming back to the stripe with the 5 bike. Radford will pick it up, and your 6 bike of Emick will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 17, 15X coming our way. Esposito, Kaiser, Bruni, Van Eiderstein, Reeder. Gigliotti looking for a top spot as they bring this one down that second straightaway, rocking and rolling now, bring them into that second turn. Full tilt, getting it done on the top spot, bring this one back down that 3 straightaway. That's all easy. Esposito, Kaiser, Bruni, and Reeder trying to make it happen right now as he'll slide in top 4. These guys get cruising on back home and out of that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. Out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19. Hill, Gomez, Kelleher, Marlowe, Yankee, and Barone. Quarter number 19, downtown we go, looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on. Hill, Gomez, Kelleher, Marlowe, Yankee, Barone out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. The Ripper, Kelleher, he's going to lock this one down going in that second turn. Barone slides in for a 3 spot as they drive in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Looking for that 2 bike on the 2 as they come on back at us. Chasing Gage Hill coming back down that third straightaway. Keller here, Hill on the 1-2 as they drive this one out of that last turn. Power Effects, Pico Colors looking for the smoke bomb. Marlowe putting it down for that 3 spot back to the line with Barone. Going to fire it off and round it out. Top 4. Hayes, Felker, Zal, Yarmarillo, Hebner, Hoyam in and out the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got this one locked and loaded, going back at us. And down that second turn, we're going to go. Albie, Sinnett, Box, Zal out front, running this one down that third straightaway, looking for Rock 1 of Felker. Felker picking it up on that 2 spot as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Mr. Hayes on that 3. Hayes on the 3 as they drive this one back around, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go, looking for that last spot. Hoyam trying to make it happen on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down right there as they come back through. Out of quarter number 20, quarter number 21 on track. BioLab Colors out front, running this one out of the first turn. The Kamikaze Kid coming back through. Carriazo down that 2 straightaway. France at Dyer, Hamill, Jones, and Ford rocking this one in that second turn. Jones on the bubble right now. Ooh, went a little wide right there, but he's got the drive out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. B-Bike trying to hold him off. Coming back at us. Jones trying to get back in the mix as they go in and out of that last turn. Carriazo still running the show. Bring him back home. He's going to get that 24 bike on that 2 spot. Going to go Dyer. How about the 1 and the B will round it out? Hamill and the B-Bike Franson rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 21, quarter number 22 now. McWall, Jabrinsky looking for Gunn, Roman, Hunt, and Miller. Down that third straightaway, 919 bike on the top spot. Chabrinsky getting things moving on down through that third straight, bringing this one back home. McGuire can pick it up on the 2. Last straight action coming back at us. Daylight Cycle is going to be Hunt. Hunt picking it up on the 3 spot. Looking for a Gun on the 4. Back to the line. That's the way to go out of Moto 22. Quarter number 22. Quarter number 23. Peterson, O'Neill, Varndell, Kelly, Wilkie, Linners. Got to be O'Neill on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through. And now that second turn down that 3 straightaway they go. Still O'Neill on the top spot. Varndell, O'Neill going 1-2. Bring this one back through for line. Brian Varndell bring this one back down that third straight. Bring him into that last turn. Linners sliding in for the 3 spot. He'll crank it up. Bring it back down that last straightaway. Looking for 110% nutrition down the last straightaway. Going to go with the 7 bike. But Peterson will round it out. Quarter number 23. Quarter number 24. Will, Quintana, Westerman, Archibeki, Hinson, Ligo in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway to Ninja Quintana. Keeping things moving on down the line. Got to be Leo. Leo picking up on that 2 spot. They'll drive this one back around. Leo takes over the top spot. Into that last straight we go. Westerman works it out for that 3. In and out we go down that last straightaway. Going to bring it back through with the 12 bike. Ligo. Driving this one in and out of the second turn. Kaiser, Remy, Lasher, Johnson, Perez, Almeida coming down through that third straightaway. 1720 Experts, quarter number 25 as they take 4 more. Moving on to that semi-main event. Driving this one back through, getting it done out front. The 851 bike going to go Kaiser. 117 Gold Cup, 1932. Remy, Kaiser, Lasher, Johnson. Take your top spots out of quarter number 25, quarter number 26. Carter, Clark, Stazetsky, Cormier, Davis, and Eastman driving in out of the second turn. Down the third straight, we're going to go. Stazetsky, Carter going to pick it up on that 2 spot. He'll drive down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn still. Stazetsky working that top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Carter slips into that 2 spot. He'll bring it back down the last straightaway. Looking for it. Got to be Clark. Clark picking it up on the 9 bike and the 934. Cormier rounding out quarter number 26, quarter number 27. Weird's coming back through. Inglis, Henderson, Marshall, Jackson. Tuggerel coming back in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Albie's Killers on the top spot, running down through that third straight. We're going to go. Wirtz coming back down the line. He'll bring this one back to us in and out of that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Toxic Colors going to go Marshall. Marshall picking up for the 2 as they come in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back down to us, bring this one back to the line. Going to go with the 6 and the 30 bike. Henderson in the 30. A Tuggerel coming back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down right there. I know quarter number 27, quarter number 28. Brown, Popovich, Loy, Herrera, Erdman, Robinson in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, got to be Loy picking it up on that top spot as he's got this one locked and loaded down through that third straightaway. Brown downtown picking it up, bringing him into that last turn. Herrera slides in for that 3 spot with E-Pop, and he'll bring it back home, and that's the way it's going to go. Seven, 8 open. Semis are on the track right now as we fire this one off down that second straightaway. Semi number 3, Lau, Sullivan, Southwell. Arias looking for Ruiz and Simon. And now the second turn down the third straightaway. Black Crown Factory Colors on that top spot. NAC 13 getting it done. Southwell bring this one down through that third straightaway. Lau looking for that 2 spot. Lau, Southwell getting it done 1 and 2. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us looking for it. Arias looking for that 3 spot. Factory Babs picking it up on that last straightaway. Coming back down to us looking for one more along the way. Bringing it back down the line. Going to go with your National Championship number 12 bike. Simon rounding out your top 4. More 7-8 open, headed downtown. 4 more going to the big show. Come bring this one into that first turn down the second straightaway fast. And Sondergaard looking for Schumann, Peters, Marzian, and Bach keeping things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Charging this one up right now. Factory scented LSG colors in and out. We're going to go. Got to be the laser show. Schumann bring this one in and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. Keeping it moving on right now. Vassen picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive down through that third straight, ramping it up all the way back down to it. Bach picking it up on the 3 as they come on back at me. Bach trying to make it happen. 58 bike, in and out we go. Last straight coming back through. Still got it locked up out front. Vassen, Schumann, Sondergaard go 1, 2, 3. K-bike. Vassen, Sondergaard, Schumann, Bach. Rodriguez, Graves, Zuniga, Biaggi, and Healy. Taking it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in right now? Mighty Mouse going to be Graves. Graves bringing this one back through. Biaggi's trying to get in that mix right there as they head in out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Coming back at us. We'll see what's going on. Bring this one back down the line. It's all Graves on the top spot. Zuniga, Biaggi, Healy working it out with Rodriguez down that third straight. Bringing him into that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up one more time on the way back out. Looking for those top spots on the way back through. Going to get things going on back to the line. Looking for that 13 bike. Healy, Zuniga, and 18 bike will get it done right there. Rodriguez. Menchaca. Wider, Despopoulos, Ladrin, Wooters, and Linares. Downtown we go. Get these guys fired up and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. A little showtime on the top spot as they bring this one out of the first turn down that second straight. Despopoulos keeping things moving up out front and bring this one back through. Menchaca on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway still. Despopoulos, Menchaca on the 1-2 coming back at me. In and out we're going to go down that third straightaway. Going to go Ladrin picking it up on that 3 spot. Looking for a 4 coming back down to it. We'll see what happens to bring these guys in that last turn. Wooters bringing this one back home. In and out we're going to go. Last straightaway. Wooters coming back down the line. He'll lock it in for that 4 spot as they come on back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes down right there. (11-12) open out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 4 riders going to that main event. Semi number 7, Newsom, Sanders, Santana, Angela, Bowers, Kadelic looking for a way. Iderola Jr., Lee in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Semi number 7 on track as they keep things going on down through that third straightaway. The Alto Wrecking Crew, NAC 19 bike of Sanders. Sanders picking this one up on that top spot as they bring it back around. In and out we're going to go. It's all Sanders on the front lines coming back down to us. Sanders getting it wrapped up as they bring this one all the way back down that last straightaway coming to the line. We're going to get going on with the 528, 478, the 656. How about Lee, Angela, Sanders, and Newsom? We'll round out your top 4 and get it done right there. Out of semi number 7, semi number 8, downtown we go. Noyola, Perzia, Atkins, Quick, Alba, Dysart, Smith, and Tucker. We'll keep things moving on out of the down that second straightaway, a little single file as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola on the bubble right now, trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Since I'm taking the high road, going to try to get that inside line going on down through that third straightaway. See if I can beat Atkins into that last turn as we come on back around. In and out, we're going to go. Everybody moving over quick right now as they come back through. It's all Black Widow out front, though, running this one back down the last straightaway. Alba, the 6'2", 37 in your NAG 9. Oh. Pull the hammy. Whew. Noyola, Atkins, Quick, and Alba beer transfers out of semi number 8. Semi number 9 downtown. Pago, Myers, Menthol, Mortelli. Galubov looking for a way. Gordon, Lashbrook, and Rob in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight they go. Cranking this one up. Pico on the top spot, running the show right now as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Factory sended LSG ride. Bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back home. In and out we go. Mortelli picks it up for the 2. Back down the line. That's the way it's going to run. Back to the stripe along with your 23 and the 25 bike. Rob. The Animal Passanese will drive this one in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, keeping things going on. Colley, Hicks, Ireland, Miller, Wood, Raimondo, Musarella coming down that 3 straight, bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn they go, coming back at us. Getting it wrapped up. It's all Passanese on the top spot, running back down that last straightaway. Passanese, Colley going to go 1-2 back to the line. 13 in the 98 bike. Going to go Miller, and Hicks will round out your top 4. Boomerang just taking it easy out there, get warmed up for the class run. Barone, Wilkie, Kaiser, Ross, Yamarillo, and Hill out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Front lines going on. Going to be Kaiser. Kaiser bring this one back through. 15-16 open on track. Kaiser get it done in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway they go. Looking for that 2 spot on the 2. Hill picking it up on the 2. Yamarillo, Ross, Wilkie, and Barone working it into that last turn. Barone sliding in for a 3 spot. He says, all right, I'll slip into that 3 spot and I'll bring it back around for the Alto Wrecker crew. Coming back down to it. Bringing it back to the line, looking for the 847 bike. Yamarillo will round out your top spots. Out of somebody number 11, somebody number 12, Reeder, Carriazo, Hayes, Radford, Ranson, Hebner. Pretty good shot out of Carriazo out of the first turn. Biolab colors coming down that second straightaway. Got to be a little D. Reeder. Reeder picking it up on that 2 spot. Carriazo, Reeder on the 1-2 right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Cranking things up, bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go B-bike out of the second turn on that 3 spot. Coming down that third straightaway. Hebner on the move right now, trying to get into that last turn and see if he can put something together on the way back home for the Gold Coast posse. Whoa, not quite enough right there. A little T-Bone City going on, coming back at us. Down last straight we go, coming back to the line. The B and the 5 bike will round it out. Franson, Radford, Carriazo, and Reeder are going to get things going on right there. Hebner's back up. Give him some love out there, man. He tried to put it together, tried to make the move. Hotchkiss. The Ninja, Fort Knox, 2-step depth, high-low, and Biaggi in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway, keeping these guys going on the top spot. Fort Knox of Reeves. Reeves getting it done out front. The Ninja looking for that 2 spot. Coming back at me in and out of that back down that last straightaway, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go, keeping things going on. Reeves, the Ninja, go 1-2, back down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot, 2-step depth. Going to go Williams, the Nag 7 bike. He'll bring it back around with a 60. A Hotchkiss for the 9-year-old cruiser, semi number 13. Semi number 14 now. Biaggi, Hardy, Novani, Montero, Robles, and Martinez driving this one in and out of that second turn. The Hustler on the top spot. Novani in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Factory Chase Bicycles bring this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight with Martinez on that 2 spot as they keep things moving on down the line. We'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time on the way back out. Top 4 moving on as they come back through. Snack Attack looking for the Shark. Robles coming back down that last straightaway. Going to bring it back around with the National Agent number 8 bike. How about Biaggi, Robles, Novani, and Martinez? We'll get it done right there as they come back through. On to semi number 14, semi number 15 out on track. Hubbard, Day Gonzalez, Irwin, Gray, and Dahlhauser coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Hurry up, Hubbard, getting it done out front on the top spot. Liberty BMX leading the charge, going into that last turn. He'll bring this one back around. Hubbard got it locked in. Oh, trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal some deals. Around the outside we go to drag race it down the last straightaway. Coming back through 3, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3. Irwin, Gonzalez, Day, and Hubbard will get it wrapped up right there out of semi number 15. Warner, Harp, Goto, Dowdy, Merriam, and Horn in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Horn on the 3 spot. Oh, the kid, Warner, he's on the move right now. The Alto Wrecking Crew. Super K, Goto gets it done out front. He's charging into that last turn. Everybody's going to single file it up right now. Bring this one back through. Last straightaway coming back at us. Everybody's on the gas, on the move, trying to put it down that last straight. Back to the line. We're going to go 1-9, nag 10, nag 4. Warner, Goto, Dowdy, and Horn. We'll get your transfers right there out of semi number 16, semi number 17. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies right now. Waldner, Hanson, Kovacs, Thompson, Pierce, Sather in and out of that second turn. Dropped one off right there. We'll get her checked out right away, make sure she's all right. Not the way she wanted to end it, but she's okay. She's getting back up and make some noise for her out there. Bring this one back home. Kovacs on that top spot, and she'll bring this one back through. Power Effects Speedco colors of Waldner. Get it done on the 2. Back to the line with a nag 14. The Thompson Thompson pick it up for that 3, and the Gold Cup 3, rounding it out. Sather rounding out your top 4. Give her some love. Give her some love as she's going off the track over there. She's going to get checked out by the medics just to make sure everything's okay. Give her some love. Come on. Give her some love. Tilly, Paskowitz, look for Cole. Smith, Cooper, and Callow on deck, ready to go. Tilly, Paskowitz, Cole, Smith, Cooper, Callow out of the first turn down the second straightaway. More girls club coming our way. 12-year-old ladies down the 2 straightaway. Power Effect. Speedco colors got to be the crazy girl. Cole, Oklahoma girl. Getting things wrapped up. Going in out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. We're going to go tongue out Tilly. Tilly picking it up on that 2 spot. Getting things rolling on down that 3 straightaway. Paskowitz looking for bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Get a grip. Colors trying to make it happen right now. Attitude going to be Callow sliding into that 4 spot. She'll ramp it up and bring it back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there as they come on back down to it. Callow, Cole, Paskowitz, and Tilly. Out of somebody number 20, somebody number 21, 13-year-old ladies now. McMillan, Gilman, Appenzeller, Von Holzen, Pearson, Fleming coming down that 2 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Von Holzen trying to slide into that 3 spot right now as they head in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway we're going to go. Tiny but mighty. Appenzeller, she's on the move right now. She wants to get to that 3 spot. She wants to protect it a little bit more as they drive it back around. McMillan, Gilman, Appenzeller, Von Holzen, Pearson, Fleming out of that last straightaway coming back down to us. Got to be Gilman on the top spot. Getting it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. McMillan, Appenzeller, and the Gold Cup 1 appears. Sarasa, Rodriguez, Ashley, Miller, Wilson, Serbia in and out of that second turn. Keeping things fired up and running in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, national number 56 bike, Diamond Lil Ashley on the top spot. Hyper BMX colors coming down the line. She's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last straight. We're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Rodriguez is coming back at me. Locking it down, looking for the 3, going to be Sarasa. Sarasa bringing this one back through, looking for that 1 bike, the purple pickle, back to the line. Sarbia coming back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto semi number 22, semi number 23. Herrera, Williamson, Alden, Jones, Franco, Meyer, Sanders, and Cyrus in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all double A all the way. Alden taking this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Jones. Jones picking it up on that 2 spot. Williamson slamming Sammy, getting it back on that 3 spot. Williamson coming back at us. She'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. And your Nag 9 bike will round out a Cyrus, rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 23, semi number 24. Goodell, Kettle, Boker, Van Renselaar, Martin, Hardy, Potters, and Cheryl in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Going to be Super B. Van Renselaar working that top spot. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. Looking for a Black Widow on that 2 spot. Tate Boker. Boker picking it up. Fly Racing Canada colors. Picking it up on that 3. Crazy Daisy going to go Kettle. Kettle picking it up down that last straightaway. Say what? Goodell trying to make it happen. Back to the line. Hold. Ooh. I think, swooped it right there at the stripe as it came back through. Semi number 25, Cox, Sullivan, Ruiz, Noe, Banda, Johnson, Monegro, and Colque in and out of the last straightaway coming back at us, looking for that top spot. The Bean Novi coming back down the line. He's got this one rolling on back out of Sullivan for the 2. Nag 10 in the F bike. We'll bring it back to the stripe. Cox. Then your F of Banda. Banda will pick it up. That is semi number 25, semi number 26, in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway, keeping things going on. Spix on the top spot. Simon Larson, Escalona, Gaines, Hargadon coming back through. Snyder and Lindberry coming down that 3 straight, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us still. It's on the top spot. The BMX Shark bringing this one back home. He's got it wrapped up right there. Nag 12 of Simon. Simon will pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. 63 in the 15. Larson in the 15. Escalona rounding out your top spots. Waters, Eccles, Peters, Bolton, Sondergaard, Heron, Andrade, and Bach down that 3 straight, semi number 27. 8-year-old experts looking for those top 4. Moving on as they bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn, coming back out. It's going to go Eckel. Eckel picking it up on the top spot. Coming back down the line, Eckel, the World 4. Moulton will bring it back through with the Nag 16 and the 58. Waters in the 58 bike. Bach will round out your top spots, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Southwell, Schumann, Buchholz looking for a way. Griffith, Shanahan, Lau, Arias looking for Vasson. Driving down through that third straight, bringing these guys in and out of the last straightaway. We're going to go looking for a top spot right now. The Laser Show, Schumann bringing this one back home. Hutch the clutch. Griffith will bring it back on that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 4 bike and your 217. Buchholz coming back through, and Vasson will round out your top spots, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise for him. Make some noise. Bring him in. Yasway, Despopoulos, Novotny, Kovacs, Linares, Rodriguez, Logan, Biaggi out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired up and running down that 2 straightaway? Got it out front. The Showtime on the top spot. Despopoulos, he's going to get it done. His old teammate Novotny, the hustler, picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll bring him back through and down that second turn down the third straightaway. Ramping it up right now as they come on back down the line. Case they got to be Gasway coming down that 3 straight. 3 straightaway. He's going to ramp this one up going in that last turn. Got one more coming with him. Bring him back around. Albie's going to looking for that last spot right there. The Birdman, Kovacs. Albie sending it coming back to the line. He'll send it back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. That is semi number 29, semi number 30. Robles, Reeves, Martinez, Wooters, Williams, Brock Uner. The Ninja trying to put the Ninja moves down in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Everybody ramping this one up along the way. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn they go. Tight group going in and out. We're coming back at us, bringing it back through Fort Knox. Reeves keeps it locked up tight on the way back home. Looking for that 2 spot of Wooters. Wooters will bring this one back down the last straight. Oh, no. Gold Cup 2 in the 6. So Suniga. Widener, Moran, Johnson, Lindberry, Young, Longini, Ladrin, Beckley, in and out of that second turn. We're going to go J-Dog. Widener getting things wrapped up right now. The Rock 1, he's coming back down the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up for the 2. How about the World 2, 13, and then Gold Cup 3. Beckley, Young, Lindberry, and Widener going to get things wrapped up right there, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number 31, semi number 32, Belcher, Menchaca, Graves, Hester, Green, Perito, Strayer. Toying coming back down through that third straight. Going to bring this one in that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time on the way back home. See who's got that last straight dialed in. Oh, the Tomahawk Belcher going down low. He's going to try to put it together down that last straightaway. Milo Menchaca getting it done out front. Nag 7, Nag 12 on the 9 bike. Hubbard, Day, Downey, Williams, Merriam, Noyola, Jansen's, Bryant, 11-year-old experts to that semi number 33 coming back at us. Ramping this one up on that top spot, bringing this one back around the Fireball. Williams, Redmond Factory, back to the line we go. 113 and the Nag 9. Noyola, Jansen's, Williams, and Dowdy. Out of semi number 33, semi number 34 on deck, ready to go. Yeah. Christensen, Wi-Fi got full bars, taking him down into turn number 1. The Kid Warner, though, going to give him a little chase down, going down that 2 straightaway. We'll see what happens with these guys. Bring them back around. Dos Santos, Goto, Christensen, Gonzalez, Porcilla, Horn, and Lee in and out of the second turn, third straight. Everybody's moving on, trying to make it happen right now. Horn trying to ramp things up down through that third straightaway. See what he's got for Speedy Gonzalez coming in that last turn. The Kid Warner testing the waters out for this main event as we come on back at it. It's all Wi-Fi, though, out front. Christensen, Warner still 1 and 2 as they bring it down the last straightaway, looking for the 15 and the Nag 19 bike. Perzia and the nag 19 of Gonzalez. We'll round it out and bring it back through, and that's the way it's going to go on a semi number 34. Semi number 35 now, 12-year-old experts. Wilkie Williams, Kopetsky, Andrade, Atkins, Daniela, Lidke, and Leonard's coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Leonard's picking it up on that 3 spot as they drive this one back home. Last straight action coming back down to us. Nag 9 out front, Kopetsky, nag 16, nag 8, and the nag 11. How about Leonard's, Andrade, Kopetsky, and Wilkie going to get your transfers out of semi number 35, semi number 36. Leonard, Donnelly, Goris, Tyson, Newsom, Motorola Jr., Backer, and Quick getting it out of the second turn. Got to be the heater. Donnelly on that top spot coming down that third straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC picking it up for that 2 spot as they drive it back around. Donnelly, Backer working the top spots coming out of that last straightaway. Got to be Goris. Goris picking it up for that 3 spot. Working it out all the way back down the line. Looking for that last spot right there. Going to be a nag 2 coming back at us. Looks like that's going to be Tyson. Out of semi number 36, semi number 37 as they bring this one in now. That second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Staten, Mortelli, Markham, Hicks, Tyson, LeHue, Ireland, Gabali coming down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. Lili Staten on the World 7 bike. Keeping things moving on right now. Bringing it back around. Boomerang. Ireland going to come back down that last straightaway. Picks it up, Mortelli. And the national number 98 bike of Hicks will round out your top spots. Lakota, Lashbrook, Harashi, Schulte, Owen, Savino, Wood, and John driving this one in and out of that second turn down the third straight. That squared colors on the top spot running the show. Houston Heat, Harashi coming down that third straightaway. He's going to lock this one in. Going in that last turn, got everybody knocking on the back door, but he leads the charge coming back around. Oh, Savino finds his way, bringing it back around on the bubble right now. 9 bike, or the in, the 30, and the 3. Lakota, Harashi, Schulte, and Wood. $14X coming our way, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Unger on the top spot. Next 13 going to pick up the 2. Collie bringing this one back around. Cole getting the mix right there as he's coming back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Pigo, Retos, Bertoli, Myers, Ruiz, Crawford, Passanisi, and Vicario driving in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Pigo on the bubble right now. Vicario takes the high road. Done. Shark trying to do a little shopping right there, trying to make it happen as they bring this one in and out of that last straightaway, coming back down to us. Got it wrapped up out front. Ruiz back to the line. Nag 10, Nag 1, and the 3 bike. How about Pigo, Ruiz, Crawford, and Passanisi rounding out your top spots out of semi number 40, semi number 41. Coming into that second turn, Radford, Henstroza, it's Esposito, Bruni, Hill, Marlowe, Hayes, and Zhao in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody gassing this one up right now, trying to find a way to that action, coming back on us, and down that last turn we go. Still get it done, and Easy E, Esposito coming back down that last straightaway. Going to ramp it up, Marlowe for the 2, back to the line, national number 15 in the 2 bike, Bruni. And the 2 of Hill rounding out your top spots. Now to somebody number 41, somebody number 42. Felker leading the charge in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway, keeping it on lock right now as he's coming back around with a nag number 3. Kaiser picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straight they go, bring these guys in and out of that last turn, ramping it up on the way back home. Last straight action coming back too. Still Kaiser. Felker on the 1-2 back to the line, 61 and your national 61. Garzon and Kelleher coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Out of somebody number 42. Semi number 43, 16X in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight going on. Leo on the top spot. Down that 3rd straightaway. Francis, Dyer, McWall, Gunn, Peterson, Varndell. And Westerman sliding on that 3 spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Gunn trying to fire off down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe, 942, nag 20. How about Varndell, Leah Westerman, McGuall getting transfers out of semi number 43, semi number 44. Carriasso, Hamill, Zabrinsky looking for Hunt, O'Neill, Leonards, Quintana, Ligo down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody ramping this one up, coming into that last turn. Carriasso, he's on the bubble right now, coming into that last turn, sitting on the floor. Quintana, who threads the needle right there. He's like, I'm just going to test out the water, see if I can make the move later. 8:44.19 D-bike. Quintana, O'Neill, Jabrinsky, and Carriasso. Back out us out of semi number 44, semi number 45. Remy Lasher, Carter the third. Stazetsky, Wirtz looking for a way. Marshall, Brown, and Lloyd driving this one out of that last straightaway, coming back at us. Getting it wrapped up right here as they come on back down the line. Stazetsky, Brown, woohoo, coming back through. Kaiser, Johnson, Clark, Cormier, Henderson, Tuggerel, Popovich, and Herrera in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. All right, going to go Kaiser. Kaiser picking up on that top spot as they come on back down that last straight and bringing this one back through. Coming back at us now. Going to bring this one back to the line. 7:31. 9 bike.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Yeah. Well, first, hey, Chris, man, you know what? I'd like to start it off with a big shout-out to Sarasota BMX. 50 years, you guys, 50 years. Thank you so much for all the hard work out here. If you've ever been a part of this place, volunteered out here, thank you guys for all your hard work. 50 years of BMX, Sarasota, thank you guys. You guys ready for main events? Are you guys ready for main events? Well, let's make some noise. There we go, there we go. Junior men on deck right now. Let's get down to some business. On your 844 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Daylight Hero, Brady O'Neill. On your 851 bike out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, for Factory Syndic LSG, Jacob Kaiser. On your 822 bike out of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Bike Supplies, Riley Coldfield. On your 989 bike out of Tampa, Florida, for Albie Syndic Box, Matthew Wirtz. On your 815 bike out of Waddell, Arizona, for Factory Syndic LSG, Nathaniel Loy. On your 942 bike out of Brazil for Power Effects Speedco, Cal Leo. On your 831 bike out of Brazil for Factory Full Tilt, Lucas Zimmerman. And on your 985 bike out of San Jose, California for Supercross BMX, Downtown Deegan Brown. Uh-oh, let's see what's happening with the boys right now. Oh, Wirt's got a pretty good pop on this one. He's going to drive it down into turn number 1. He'll fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Lloyd picking it up on the 2 spot. But watch out for Zimmerman, man. This guy knows how to lay down some track speed. I'll tell you that right now as he's heading in down that second turn. Wirt's getting it done on that top spot as they drive it down towards me. Zimmerman on the move, boys, on the charge down that 3 straightaway. O'Neal trying to get things going on, bringing him back home in that last turn. Trying to shape up the podium right now. Where are you at, Florida? Bring him back home. Coming back to the line. Wirt's get him. Oh! I think Zimmerman got him at the stripe right there. Ooh, I think she gave me the nod. She gave me the nod, so I think he got him. She didn't tell me to change it. So yeah, man, Zimmerman. I told you guys he knew how to lay down some track speed right there. We're not playing around. It's main event time. Yeah, men's U23. We're gonna ramp it up just a little bit more. On your 5'10" bike out of Ontario, Canada, for Radio Canada Boiler Room, Kaylin McNeil. On your 570 bike out of Maple Valley, Washington, Race for Rowan, Zane Stinson. On your 521 bike, Cusina, Ecuador, for Alcalvi Bicycles, Pedro Benalcazar. On your 731 bike out of Harrisburg, Indiana, for Haro Bikes and Pro Max, Ethan Popovich. On your 676 bike, out of Pennsylvania for Factory Black Crown, Gavin Stazetsky. On your 611 bike, out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your 669 bike, out of Punta Gorda, Florida, PJ O'Brien. And on your 777 bike, out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. Well, Stasetsky's got a pretty good drive with this one. Cuddy Williams trying to get down. Oh, Williams down and out on that one. We'll get him checked out right away as they head down to that first turn down the second straightaway. Benazar getting things moving on right now down that 2 straightaway. Popovich on the move. Big Westy trying to find a way into the podium. In and out of the second turn. 3 straight they're going to go. Stasetsky on the top spot. He's got the drive down that 3 straight. Benazar trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's trying to ramp it around the outside. There goes E-Pop. He's trying to make it happen. O'Brien's trying to get on the podium. Coming back down the last straight away. It's all Stazetsky back to the stripe. He popped for the 2. Benalcazar for the 3. Woo! Checking on Cuddy Williams over there, man. He took a hard fall down that first straightaway. Kind of went a little long on that second jump and looked like he landed a little flat there and just went OTB. But, man, we'll get him checked out right away and make sure everything's all right. Not the way you wanted to end his day, that's for sure. Been going super fast lately, so we'll make sure we get a good check on Cuddy Williams out there and make sure everything's all right.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Oh boy, it's about to get a little spicy with the ladies right now, that's for sure. On your 795 bike out of La Habra, California for 316 Racing, Chase BMX, Kaylee Shea. On your 843 bike out of La Mirada, California for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Ava Corley. On your 23 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Escort Factory Team, Felicia Stansel. On your number 6 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Answer Factory, Lauren Reynolds. On your 927 bike out of Colombia for B-Max, Mariatonia Yorigo. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. And on your number 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. Get things fired up and running downtown. Oh, here we go. Ridenauer's got the horsepower. She's taking it down into turn number 1. She's going to fire this one off again. Go. Try to get the full podium sweep for the weekend as we head down that second straightaway. Colby picking it up on that 2 spot. Corley trying to wrap things up as they head down that second straight in and out of turn number 2. It's all Ridenauer out front as she is starting off the season on full command and full charge down that 3 straightaway. Ridenauer, Colby still 1-2, making it done. Down the line they go. Bring this one back around. Ava with the flavor. Corley will bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. She'll bring it back down the last straightaway, back to the line, but it's all Ridenauer. Wire to wire one more time as she swept the weekend with the girls. Oh, man, what a way to start the season off for Peyton Ridenauer. I know Mom and Dad are back home. They're all pumped up, Rocket and Turbo. We'll give them a little shout out right there. But we're not done yet. We got the men's elite locked and loaded, ready to go. On your 278 bike out of Bogota, Colombia for Race Inc., Fly Racing and Box, Carlos Ramirez. On your 120 bike out of Nice, France for No Logo and Race Inc., Vincent Pelluard. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. On your 215 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Daylight Cycles, 110 Pursuit Nutrition and Hero Bike Parts, Josh McLean. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Fede Villegas. On your 259 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyper Bikes, Snafu and Acre Brand, Jeremy Smith. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong, Joseph Lido. And on your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California, lives out here in Florida now for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. Gates here, down, here we go. Now main event time now. Mac attack. McLean got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. He's going to fire this one off. Villegas going to slide into that 3 spot. Got to be Smith on that 2 spot as they drive this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The little magician, Ramirez. He's ramping it up in that second turn as they come back around. It's all McLean on the top spot. Back down the line. McLean making it happen right there. Down through that 3rd straightaway. McLean, Smith go 1-2. Bring it back around. Ramirez bringing it out of that last straightaway. Villegas trying to ramp it up back to the line, but it's all lean, mean, McLean back to the stripe. He'll get that one wrapped up. Smith for the 2, Ramirez for the 3, and that's the way it goes right there. Some good racing going on for the UCI Sunday Fun Day, and our main events are all staged up, ready to go. Yeah, you got to clear out that last straightaway finish line area. Come on, guys, you got to clear it out. Clear it out, head over to staging, get yourself in your gates. You don't want to miss out on all that kind of good stuff. Here we go, 6 and under mixed. So main events are going on right now. Main moto number 5 headed on downtown. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Nice, Reeves, Guthrie, Francis, Johnson, Jennings, Dysart, Hardy. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 36 bike out front. Nunchuck, Dysart on that top spot. Bombshell Factory Colors. He's coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one back through in that last turn. Main moto number 5 on track. As we start ramping it back up, bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Looking for that 2 spot, the B-bike, and Francis. Francis will pick it up on the 2, back down that last straightaway. How about Dysart? Francis go 1-2 back to the line with the 125 bike. Jennings will pick up the 3, and the National Age Group number 7 bike, and Guthrie will pick up a 4. For the 6 and under mixed open, main moto number 5. Main moto number 6 now. Sessa, Trump, Carrillo, Greer coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. That's all the Rockstar Sessa on that top spot. World champion. She's bringing this one back through. Full tilt factory. Radio colors. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Boo the Beast. Trying to show a wheel right there. Trying to seal the deal on that 2 spot. We'll see what she's got coming down through that third straightaway. Trump trying to hold on to that 2 spot as he's got Boo the Beast in the back wheel trying to crank it up on the way back home. Still got the Rockstar Sessa on the top spot. She runs the show back to us. Last straight action coming back to the line. It's all Sessa back to the stripe. She'll get it wrapped up. Sessa, Trump go 1-2 back to the line we go. Boo the Beast, Greer going to get the 3. Carrillo going to get the 4. Spanel got through Stoffer, Noyola, Reyna, and Emerson out of the first turn. Dynamite Daisy blowing it up out front. She's got this one locked in, going down that 2 straightaway. S-squared colors, picking it up, looking for that 2 spot. We'll bring this one back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Mighty Mia, Reyna picking it up on the 2. Spanel on the 3 spot. She's on the hard charge now, coming back down that third straightaway. Everybody's on the move, trying to make it happen. Spanel trying to get onto that 2 spot. She's driving into that last turn, looking for the inside line. Reyna keep the door closed up tight right there as they come on back at us down the last straightaway. It's all Dynamite Daisy. Noyola on the top spot. Reyna on that 2. Back to the line we go. Reyna will pick it up. Spanel for the 3. Back to the line. Looking for that 4 spot. The 539 bike could get it right there. Got there coming back at us. Now to main moto number 7. Main moto number 8 now. Corriscaro, Hansen, Cooper, Dyer, Vandersteen, Waldner, Navarro, Gadbaugh out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Gadbaugh trying to get onto a podium right now into that second turn. Still got this one wrapped up out front, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, the Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Running the show, Waldner coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Corriscaro, Licker, Hansen, Cooper, Dyer, Vandersteen, Navarro, and Gadbaugh bringing it back through. Single file down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Vandersteen on the 302 bike will bring this one back to the line. Looking for Gadbaugh on that 3. Back to the stripe she goes. And the 3, Cooper will get a 4. We're checking a downrider over there, making sure everything's all good. Haro Colors headed downtown in a hurry right now. Got to be Custer looking for that top spot. Going to get a little hole shot going on. Gallon, Sarbia, Wenzel, Duffy, Wilson, Fortin out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Main moto number 9 on track as they keep things fired up and running on down that 2 straightaway. Looking forward to going in and out of that second turn. Everybody is single filing right now, but it's all Custer. Custer on the front lines running the show. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Splitting it up. High road, low road. Purple Pickle coming down the line. She's trying to ramp this one up into that last turn. See if she can get the inside line going on. She slides in for a 2 spot. Coming back at us, bringing it back around. Wilson back to the 3. She's going to have to try to get back onto that 2. Coming back to the line. Looks like all the way back at us there. Bia and Wilson in the 52 bike. Fortin will get a 4. Another one coming my way. Saunders, Potter, Cyrus, Kettle, Palmieri looking for Cheryl. In and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. National Age Group number 9 bike on the top spot. Cyrus running the show. She's got the drive down through that third straightaway. She's going to bring him into that last turn. Crazy Daisy Kettle trying to make something happen on the way back out. Fly Racing Canada colors coming back to us, but it's all Cyrus on the top spot. Factory sitting at LSU, who lost a couple out of that last turn. CNAG 2 and the 1. I'm a Kettle and the 1 of Cheryl round out your top 3. And we'll get our downriders checked out over there on the side of that last straightaway. Make sure they're all good. As we got another one headed toward us right now. Roberts, Hurst, Hankins, Erickson, Charping, 31 and over, mixed open. Now the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. These guys got it going on. Got to be Hurst. Hurst on the front lines. He's running this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hurst getting things going on. A little skip coming back at us. Down that 3 straightaway go. Honey bike, the 100 bike, working it out down that third straightaway. Traping kind of trying to make this one happen all the way back through. Last straight coming back at us. It's all Hurst on the top spot. Regulators coming back down the line. He'll get it wrapped up. Charping picking it up on that 2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. 50 and the 354. Roberts will get a 3. Hankins will get a 4. Seven, 8 open. Main moto number 12. Lau Southwell. RS looking for Simon. Fastest. Sondergaard. Schumann. Bach down into turn number 1. Laser Show looking for a top spot. He'll drop in for a nice hole shot right there as he fires it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as he drives this one down the 2 straight, bringing him into that second turn, coming back around, looking for that top spot. It's all the Laser Show. Schumann coming around in and out of that last second turn, third straightaway, NAG 13 bike. Southwell trying to ramp things up. There goes a 12 bike, though. Trying to ramp it up down that 3 straightaway. We'll see if he can get into that last turn, coming back at us, looking for a podium spot on the way back home. Factory Black Crown going to go Southwell. Southwell picks up for that 2 spot. Schumann gets it done out front. Schumann, Southwell still 1 and 2, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that NAG 7. Lau will pick it up on the 3. Looks like Simon for the 4. Rodriguez, Graves, Suniga looking for Healy, Majaga, Despopoulos, Ladder, and Wooters in and out of the second turn. Third straight action coming back down to me. Keeping things going on, looking for that top spot. All the way down that 3 straightaway, bring this one back around. Got to be Showtime. Despopoulos, he's going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Coming back through, 19 open, coming back home. Looking for that 2 spot. J&R Colors trying to make it happen on the way back down the last straightaway. Got that NAG 13 bike trying to make it happen right now. 3 and the NAG 13 are going to go right there. Ladder and get the 2. It's Zadiga. Coming in on the second turn down the third straightaway. NAG 19 out front. Sanders, Alto Record Crew. Newsom, Angela, Lee, Noyola, Atkins, Quick, Alba. Breaking this one up, bring this one back to the line. Going to crank it off one more time. In and out of that second, last turn coming back through. My man, Gnarly Charlie, Noyola picks up for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Atkins going to get the 3 back to the line with the 528. Angela get a 4. Did I get lucky? Yes. Coming down the last straightaway, getting things wrapped up out front. Back to the line, we're going to go. The NAG 1, Passanisi, NAG 13, World 4. Passanisi, Collie, Mortelli, Pigo going to get that 4 spot as we're coming on back at us out of main motor number 15, main motor number 16. Taking a couple drives in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Reeder sliding up on a 2 spot, keeping things going on. Barone, Kaiser, Yarmarilla, Hill, Reeder, Carriazo, Radford, France, and bring this one out of that last turn. It's all Kaiser on the front line, so coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot, though. The 2 bike going to bring it back around. Hill locks it in for the 2. Back to the striper to go with Reeder, going to get the 3, and Carriazo will get a 4. Out of main motor number 16, main motor number 17, France and Lasher, Almeida, Johnson, Meyer, White, Gilliam, Abercrombie coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on out front, bringing them back into that last turn. Factory Send It. LSG, Lasher got this one wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 2. Johnson will pick up that 2 spot back to the line with a 141. Alameda will get that 3, and coming back through the Gold Cup 3, Abercrombie will get a 4. So they drive it on back through. Main motor number 17, main motor number 18, 21-25 open. Total points racing going on with these guys all day long as they bring them in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 13. Showtime. Schwartz going to come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, and bring this one back down the line. Skinner and Smith working it out on the 2-3 as they drive this one back through. Last straightaway coming back at us, 21-25 open. Main motor number 18 bringing it back through. And looks like that's the way it's going to go down as they come on back at us down the last straightaway. As we keep things moving on right now, I'll bring this one back through. 8 and under girls cruiser is going to fire it off out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Smiley Kylie Shepard on the top spot, running the show right now down that third straightaway. Palmaki, Schneider, and Holiday. Little MJ, Smiley Kylie, the rock star, the Little Ripper, and Little MJ running it down the line. Bring this one back through. Freaky Fast Rainer getting it going on right now. Oh, McCann, I hope you're tuned in, bro. Coming back down that last straightaway. She's got it locked up. Shepard on the top spot. Back to the line. Nag 10, Gold Cup 3. Come on, Schneider, Palmaki, and Holiday will get a 4. Great racing going on with those ladies all weekend long. 9-10 girls cruisers now. Main motor number 20, Palmaki, Alvarez, Larson, Gray, Dowdy, Smith, Shanahan, Hegberg working this one out. It's on the baby mangler, Alvarez. Alvarez on that top spot. She runs this one down through that third straightaway. Alvarez and keeping things moving on with the blue cheetah. Sawyer Smith. Smith picking it up on that 2 spot as we come on back down the last straight. Alvarez Smith on the 1-2. Driving it back down the line. Going to bring this one back home. Got to be Shanahan for the 3 spot in the Gold Cup 3. Almaki will get a 4. Cole Navarro, Sather, Thompson, Tilley, Kopetsky, Callow, Paskowitz driving this one. Oh, got a hot lap going on with this one. Oh, man, getting a little jammed up right now. So bring this one, Thompson, and now the second turn down the third straightaway. Cole's trying to move up on the program. Let's see what's going on. Oh, man, getting a little locked and loaded coming back through. Cole Navarro, Sather, Thompson, Tilley, Kopetsky, Callow, Paskowitz coming back at us. Thompson running the show right now on the World 2 bike. She's going to bring this one back to the line. How about the Nag 6 Gold Cup 2? Tilley, Gold Cup 2. Sather will get the 3 once they drive that one back at us out of main motor number 21. Driving it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Pringle trying to slide onto that 3 spot. Happenzeller, Burrian, Van Renselaar, and Ashley coming back at us. National number 1 amateur. Cruiser on the top spot. Rockstar Rip Tangent. Burrian coming down that last straightaway. She's got this one locked and loaded coming back to the line. Back to the striper to go. Burrian, Ashley go 1-2. Back to the striper to go. Pringle for the 3. Happenzeller for the 4. We'll give Chase Burrian a little shout out. I know she's probably tuned in again, watching at home. Coming back to us, Dave Martin and Franco in and out of the second turn. Martin on that top spot. She'll bring this one back through. No total points here. What you see is what you'll get with these ladies. Main motor number 23. 15-16 girls cruisers. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. In and out of the last turn they go. Coming back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to keep on moving right there as they come back through. Martin on the top spot as they bring this one back to the line. Martin Franco. Keep it going 1-2 back to the stripe. And the 113 a day. We'll get your 3. Douglas on the move. She's got the 110% nutrition juiced up right now. Takes a couple extra cranks in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Douglas got it locked in, but the 55 by Kelly ramping it up down that 3rd straightaway, trying to get that inside line. But it looks like it's all big sis. Douglas is still get this one rolling on back at us. Turner, Zatelli, Kelly, and Johansson ramping it up all the way back down the line. Coming back through. It looks like it's going to be Kelly for the 2. And the 001 Zatelli for your 3. We lost Johansson over there. She's back up. We'll give her some love. Give her some love on the way back through. Y'all good, Lauren? Yeah? She's not happy about it? All right, well, tell Dad. Dad, she's all right. She'll get ready for that. She'll get ready for that class run. Give her some love, guys. Give her some love. Johansson on the way back through. She's been doing a lot of work over the last couple of years, man. She's really stepped her game up, that's for sure. Give her some love. Give her some love. 36-40, ladies, downtown. Neese, Strayer, Henson, Warner down into turn number 1. Main motor number 25, 36-40 ladies cruisers on track as they keep things moving on down that second straightaway. Rocking and rolling. Strayer on the top spot. Shockwave coming back at us. The new BMX Shark. She's bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Takes a nice high run. Been Shark in open water all weekend long in this cruiser class. She'll bring this one back through one more time as they keep it going on. Henson on the 2 spot. as they drive it back down through that third straight into that last turn. Warner picking it up on the 3 and bringing it back home. Nice on the 4. And that's the way it's going to go with those ladies right there as they drive this one back down that last straightaway. It's all the shock wave. I can feel it coming back my way. Coming back to the straight, we'll get it done. $46-50 ladies cruisers out on track right now. Badania keeping things moving on. Weimar working it out on Pringle. In and out of that second turn. In and out. We're going to go bring this one back home. Down that third straightaway. It's all Badania. Going to take it 3 for the 3. Getting in the zone all weekend long. Bring this one back through. Extreme Pringle picking it up on that 2 spot. Weimar picking it up on the 3 as they come on back down that third straight. Bringing them out last straight. Coming back at us. Looks like that's all Badania on the top spot. She runs the show. Pringle going to ramp it up one more time. What kind of tricks does she got for the main event? You never know. Bring it back. She might do a 360 or something. It's always something with her. 51-55. Ladies going to bring this one down to it. Ramping it up right now on the top spot. Got to be Turner. Turner bringing this one back through. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies coming back down that third straightaway. Bringing it back around, getting it done. Turner, Profile Extreme, Damage Inc., Florida, looking for that 2 spot. A White, bringing it back around. See ya on the 3 spot. She'll bring it back home in and out of that last straightaway. They got on cruise control coming down the last straightaway. Says, all right, it's Sunday fun day. Sunshine State National. We're all good to go. 700 cruisers, little dudes. Big wheels going to get fired up. Larson, Shepard, Gaines, Johnson, Tipton, Monegro, Cox, and Escalona. Main motor number 28 out on track as they fire this one off down through that second straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in as they come in and out of turn number 2. And then Nag 4 keeping it moving on. Cox out front running the show as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Escalona trying to hold on to that 2 spot coming down the line. Bring this one back around. Larson on the 3 as they drive it back through in and out of that last turn coming back at me. Keeping it rolling on the top spot. It's all Cox, Black Widow, BMX coming back down that last straightaway. Going to be the Nag 9 picking it up on the 2. Easy Escalona back to the stripe to go. 18 bike says I'm going to take that 3 spot Monegro. And it looks like Larson will end up with the 4 as they cross the stripe. At a Moto 28, 29 Shimoto down that second straightaway. Get these guys checked out and see what's going on. Waters, Richard, Kinsler, Moulton, Griffin, Shanahan, Buchholz coming back at us in and out of that second turn. It's all Full Tilt Factory going on the 1-2 as they drive this one down. Moulton, Griffith coming down that third straightaway, bringing this one in that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Downriders are getting back up. Give these guys some love. Coming back out is still the 810 bike, Hutch the clutch, or the 890 bike, Hutch the clutch. Griffith on the top spot. Bring it back through. Looks like Kinsler going to get that 3 spot. He'll finally get it going on. Moulton picks up the 2. Downriders getting back up. We'll make some noise for him. Big charge down the hill right here. 9-year-old cruisers, bait mode number 30. Downtown, we got to go. Get these guys fired up and running. The Hustler, the Shark, Minty, Two-Step Dep, Fort Knox, the Ninja, Hot Sauce, man. Got some good nicknames on all these guys as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the Hustler out front, though, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Novotny on the front lines. He's running this one in and out. We're going to go down that third straightaway. 709 bike. Fort Knox to Reeves. You got to try to lock him out as he's going in and out of that last turn. We'll see what happens all the way down that 3 straightaway. Bring him into that last straight, coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. It's all Novotny on the top spot. Reeves on the 2 as they drive it back home. Novotny, Reeves still 1-2. Bring it back at us. Down the last straightaway. Martinez looking for the 3. Back to the line with the 4 bike. Robles will get the 4 as they come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of main moto 30, 9-year-old cruisers. 10-year-old cruisers now, Belcher, Young, Choing, Langini, Moroso, Perito, Hester, and Beckley driving this one back through, keeping it moving on that top spot, bringing it back around, getting it going on. National number 1 amateur cruiser on the front lines running it. That's why he's got the black plate out front, bringing it back home. The young gun, Cody Young, he's rocking, then rolling this one back down that last straightaway. Our bike picking up that 2 spot of Belcher. Belcher pick up the 2 back down the last straightaway, looking for it. Hester for the 3. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to go Beckley for the 4. Profile colors will get it done right there as they come out of main moto 31. Main moto number 32 down the 2 straightaway. Hubbard, Day Gonzalez, Irwin Warner, Goto, Dowdy, and Horn. Cranking this one in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Horn's got the command going on right now. Woohoo! Warner sent it up big time right there down that 3rd straightaway. See if it pays off for him. Gets him in a podium spot right there. Coming back at us, but it's all jumping jacks. Horn on the top spot. He runs the show right now, coming back down that last straightaway. Getting it done. 3 and the 4 bike will come back through. Day going to get that 2 and the 4. Warner get the 3 as they come back at us out of main moto 32. Main moto number 33. Donnelly, Tyson, Andrade, Wilkie, Lidkeep, Mino coming out at Kopetsky. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Lost a couple along the way, but they're back up. We'll make some noise for them as they come in out that last turn. Coming back at us now, getting it wrapped up in an Answer Factory. Oh, no, lost the 2 lead riders going down and back at us. Got the late Christmas present right there. Back to the line. We're going to go World 5, National 32, World 7. Tyson, Kopetsky, Wilkie will get it done 1, 2, and 3 as they finish that one up. We'll get our downriders checked out, make sure everything's all right. Got him coming down the 2nd straightaway, boys. Schulte, Owens, Tyson, Cabali, Ashley, LeHue, Markham, and Lakota in and out of that 2nd turn. You know who? It's all LeHue out front, owns it right now, but he knows he's got company coming to Tyson down that 3 straightaway, trying to beat him into that last turn. Tyson gets the inside, coming back at us. LeHue for the 2 spot as they drive this one back down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2, picking it up on that 3 spot. The Penguin got to be Markham. Markham will pick him up for the 3 and the Nag 8. Lakota round it out and get the top 4. 14-year-old cruisers now. Main moto number 35. Unger, Vicario, Vretos, Miller, Cole, Bertoli, Badaniak, Lang headed down that 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. It's all daylight out front, though. Got to be Bertoli coming down the 2 straightaway. Vicario on that 3 spot. Trying to hold on to the podium right now. He's got it running on in that 2nd turn. Got company. Ooh, little tire buzz right there from Taylor Cole. Says trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn. We'll see what's going on with this one right now as they come back through. In and out we go. Unger trying to ramp things up down the last straightaway. Bertoli trying to hold it down, coming back to the line. Bertoli, Unger, 1, 2, back to the stripe. Cole and Vicario, 3 and 4. Out of main moto 35, main moto number 36, Amick, Van Eiderstein, Whitaker, Yankee, Marlowe, Basson, Monk, and Gomez dropping in that 2nd turn, bringing these guys back down that 3rd straightaway. It's all 110% nutrition on the top spot. Bringing this one back home. Got to be Yankee. Yankee making it happen right now as he's going to bring him into that last turn. He's got company coming, though, knocking on the door. Marlowe trying to put the smoke bomb out on him, bringing him back down the last straightaway. He'll set up for the 2 spot, back to the line. The double deuce going to go Van Eiderstein for the 3-6. Monk will get a 4. Smith, Hamill, Legal, Westerman, Lugo, Jones, Ewing, and Franz in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. It's all factory black crown on that top spot, keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straight we go. Westerman on the front lines. He's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of that last turn. Got the authority and command coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to bring this one back to me. That's the way it's going to go. Looking for Francis on the 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 and the 2. Hamill will get a 3. Ewing going to get a 4. Gotta be a heater on this one as they take it on downtown. Looks like Carter got a pretty good drop on these guys, headed down into turn number 1. Got the Lindsey Wilson jersey on as he's bringing it down that first turn, down that second straightaway. Can he make it happen around the track, though? Carter, Henderson, Jackson, Zimmerman, Herrera, Marshall, Robinson, Davis. Carter knows how to keep that track speed going, and he'll fire it off down that third straightaway, keeping things moving on, but looking out for Herrera on that 2 spot. He knows how to put it together going to that last turn. Carter trying to keep on the gas and not let him make a pass as we come on back down that last straightaway. It's all Carter out front. Carter, Herrera, 1-2, back to the line. Nag 9 to the 4 bike. Marshall get a 3. Henderson will get a 4. 31-35 cruisers. Healy, Correa taking it down into turn number 1. Correa on the top spot. He's going to run this one up front, bring it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all making that main event. 31-35 cruisers. Keeping it moving on right now as they bring them in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight they go. Still got it wrapped up out front. Give me down the 3 straight. It's all Healy on that 2 spot. 9 on the 3 Speed Vision bikes as they come on down that third straight and out of that last turn. One last time for the weekend coming back through. It's all Correa back to the stripe. He's got this one wrapped up back to the line. That's the way it's going to go for the 4 bike of Healy, and Nye will get the 3. Luby out front. See ya! Coming down the second straightaway. Willard trying to ramp things up. Phillips on that 3 spot as they drive this one into that second turn. On the gas, trying to ramp things up, going in and out that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to make it happen as they keep it charging down the line. Bring them back through, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Luby on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Luby, Willard still 1-2. Willard trying to drive it back home. Looks like Luby going to hold it down at the line as we come back through. That Nag 9 bike, Phillips will get that one on the 3. Carriazo, Bauer, Jans, Hardman, Flores, and Warnett driving this one in and out of that last turn. Carriazo trying to bring it back home. Hardman trying to ramp things. Oh, Carriazo, little bonk right there. Oh, man. He says, I just can't catch a break, bro. Hardman will get Carriazo for the 2. Warnett for the 3. Oh, man. Hey, at least you stayed on the wheels, Carriazo. You know what I'm saying, bro? At least you stayed on the wheels, but... How about Gomez? 5 for Bertolini, Wagner, Moberly coming in now that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Let's see what's going on with these guys going down the line. In that last turn, we're going to go. Bertolini trying to hold it down. Oh, trying to show him a wheel right there. Bertolini says, not today, amigo. Coming back down that last straightaway. I'll bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. The 53 and the Nag 10. How about Gomez for the 2? Moberly for that 3. 51-55 cruisers. Barry, Quintana, Miller, McGee, Weimer, Motley, Duke, and Curry in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 5 bike on the top spot. Miller time, keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Motley picking it up on that 2 spot. He's going to drive this one down that 3 straightaway and out of that last turn. See if he can put something together on Miller on the way back out. Miller going to cut the corner tight and keep it rolling on back home. He's got it locked up out front, back to the line. Motley for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. 48 and the 7 bike to come back around. Curry for the 3. McGee for the 4. Oh, my man Pringle leading the charge right now. Profile colors out front, bringing it back around. Nag 10 sitting on the 2 spot. Stalker, Kennard working this one up, bringing it back around. But it's all the Pringle show right now as they bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. G-Bike coming back at us. Be like Pringle coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one on full lock, full command. It's got to be those new profile cranks, man. I don't know, Pringle. Maybe it's the new Rift Ride coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Bring it back to the line. It's all profile out front. Got to be Pringle on the top spot. Nag 10 going to get that 2. Back down the last straightaway. Going to go Kennard for the 3 as it come back around. That's the way it's going to go. Hey, Gmo, he got to go cry in the car. Nicholas Jones, Edmonds, Sharping, and Rojas. 500 Nobbies bring this one back around. Little guys getting it done, bring it back around. Little Tykes, Little Mikes, where you guys at? Make some noise. Coming back through. Rojas getting it done on that front line. He's got this one locked up right now. Bring it back around. In and out. We're going to go last straightaway. Everybody's bringing it back through. Little Tykes, Little Bikes getting it done. Lilo, Nicholas coming back to the line with 381. She's got the meanest race face coming back through every time, Addie Jones. I love it. Red the Jet. Pop me a wheelie, buddy. All right, we'll keep things going on as they bring this one back around. Massey, Mantel, Kirby, 6-year-old novice riders, main motor number 46 on the track as they come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. More Little Tykes, Little Bikes, keeping things going on, bringing this one back around, getting things moving into that last turn. Coming back to us, got this one wrapped up, locked and loaded, coming back around. Who's got the top spot? No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. As they bring it back around down the last straightaway, 135 by Mantel. Trying to hold on to it. Got company coming, though. Massey trying to ramp it up back to the stripe. Mantel, Massey, Kirby go 1, 2, and 3. Vulo, Boyd, Morrison in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot, bringing this one back out. The boss, Morrison, JNR. Oh, yeah. Getting things wrapped up. Barry the boss on the front lines. He's got this one rolling on back at us in and out of that last straightaway. Here we go down the line. Coming back to me, the 224 bike. Morrison on the front lines. JNR Superstore coming back to the stripe. Ready to go. It's all, he gives it the full shove at the stripe. I love it. Bulo for that 2 spot. She's bringing it back around. Boyd on the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way to go. What a main moto 47. Main moto number 48. Ratterman, Rayleigh. Weimer looking for a way. Kirby and Wishon in and out of that second turn, third straight. Who's got the horsepower to crank this one up on the 979 bike? Ratterman up front out of Bradenton coming down that 3 straightaway. Locked and loaded coming down the line. Speaking things up, moving them back home. Wishon looking for that 2 spot on the 408 bike, keeping things moving down through that third straightaway on main moto number 48. Coming back down to us. Ratterman wishing coming back home. Oh, moving up. All right, here we go. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Carter Ratterman getting it done on a Sunday fun day. All right, he's like, Mom, can I get ice cream tonight? He's going big. He wants 2 scoops, man. Bring it back through. Lopez with Sean Hargaden. Johnson in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Start bringing this one back around. Main motor number 49 on track. As they come back through, in and out, we're going to go. Oh, tough block city right there. Tried to get a little too far inside. Didn't work out like he wanted. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him. Come back down the last straightaway. All the way back to the striper and to go. 462. With Sean coming back in the line, bringing it back around. Looks like our downriders are getting back up. Make some noise for these guys. They come back around to us. Out of main moto 49. All right, got another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Pachori, Ingram, Chambers turning up downtown, in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway, a little side-by-side. They've been battling it out all weekend long as they head down that second straightaway right now, but it's all Chambers on that top spot trying to get things rolling on and bring them back through in and out of that second turn. Got company coming with the 52 bike, though. Ingram trying to ramp things up. Oh, she's taking the high road. She wants the inside line. She wants to take care of business on a Sunday fun day. As we're coming back down to us, we'll see what happens. Oh, no! In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Ingram coming back around, bringing it back through. Oh, Chambers coming back through on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Ingram, Chambers, a 1-2 back to the line. Pachori on the 3, and that's the way it goes right there. 500 intermediates coming back through Guthrie. Kiswara coming back through Essendon. Bricino back to the line. We're going to go. Turbina. Bricino back to the stripe. We're going to go. Guthrie for that 2 spot back to the line. Get this wrapped up right there as they come on back to the stripe and run it back through. 119 bike says, I'm gonna stretch it out a little bit. Kiswara coming back through. He'll get that 3 back to the line. Ethington for the 4. And that's the way it goes out of main motor number 51. Here we go. Main motor number 52 down through that 3rd straightaway. Dysart, Shanahan, Jannings, Francis working it out. Oh, Dysart on the outside coming down that 3 straightaway. Let's see what happens on the way back home. Francis trying to get to that inside line. Oh, Dysart says, not today, my man. Bring it back through. Nunchuck. All right, bring it back home. Saying hello to your newest USA BMX expert. Back to the line. Go B-Bike of Francis for that 2 spot as they come back through. Jennings on the 3 as they drive it back home. All right, yeah, Nunchuck. Way to turn it up on a Sunday fun day, bro. Keeping things going on. I love it. Moberly, he's all factory dad right there, just going crazy. Carrillo, Simply, Simon, Johnson, Moberly. Now the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Moberly trying to ramp things up. Oh, here we go. Carrillo, he's on the move right now, trying to get that inside line. Moberly says, not today. I'm closing the door up. Bringing it back around. A little something I learned from my dad. Here we go down the last straightaway. Simply, oh, trying to make it happen. Simply, Moberly side by side as they drive this one back through. Moberly, Simply, back. Oh, Simply, Moberly. 1-2 back to the line. Carrillo going to get the 3. Some good racing going on with these guys. In the 7-year-old intermediate class. We'll ramp it up. 8-year-old intermediates now. Trump, Bissick, Nicholas, Shea Jr., Kennedy, Lumley. Cabal in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straight we go. Trump on the top spot. Come on back down to the 3rd straightaway. Sea Biscuit. Bluegrass Colors. Derby City local. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Sea Biscuit. He's trying to ramp it up. Bissick trying to get that 3 spot. See what's going on. Trump, Bissick still 1-2 coming back down the line. Back at us, Lumley. Oh, Lumley going to get it at the stripe right there as they come back through. Bissick for the 3. Got another one coming my way, heading on down to it. Slingshot Geo on the top spot, in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Black Crown, Louisiana boy. Moncada, Gaines, got there. Storm, Polito, Stevenson, 9-year-old intermediates, bringing this one back down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, you're going to go, bring it back around. All right, say goodbye to the 9-year-old intermediate class. Your newest USA BMX 9-year-old expert, Slingshot Geo. Back to the line, we'll go with the Gold Cup 1 of the 85 bike. Gaines will get a 2. Polito will get a 3. Yeah, congrats on everybody turning up on a Sunday fun day, man. Start the season off right. Get yourselves all dialed in, moving into the new class. Good stuff. All right. Main moto number 56. We'll bring this one through. Sherman, Johnson, Owens, Giraldo, Emerson, Davis, Wooten, Gordon. Keeping things moving on down the line in that last turn, looking for that top spot. M&M Colors, going to be Johnson. Johnson will bring him back out of that last straightaway in the 190 bike. Johnson runs the show right now, coming back out at Laser Eye. Giraldo back to the line. He'll bring this one back through. Gold Cup 1 106. How about Wooten to get a 3? Davis to get a 4. Got a moto 50, main moto number 56, main moto number 57. Grales looking for a way, goes up and Chori, Nguyen full for Ferrandino coming in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. J-Rock goes coming in and out of the second turn. Bikes for the likes of us out of Missouri coming back down that 3 straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now as he's bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Main moto number 57. It's on J-Rock. Goza coming back through. He's got this one wrapped up on a Sunday fun day coming back down the line. Bringing this one back at us. Going to ramp it up all the way back to the stripe with the 142 bike on that 2 spot. 29. We'll get the 3. How about Mr. Cake for the 2, the win for the 3. Storen, Vandersteen, Mora, Carrasquero, Webb, Mullins, and Thompson in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 302 out front. Vandersteen rocking and rolling this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Going to bring him into that last turn. Keeping it on the top spot. Vandersteen runs the show right now. Aruba, where are you guys at? Coming back down the last straightaway. Vandersteen gets it done all the way back to the line. Looking for that 928 bike on the 2 and the 27. Carrasquero will get the 2. Webb will get a 3. Duncan, St. Bridges, Gatrell, Ford, Off swing, Thomas and Corbeil. In and out of the second turn, down that 3 straightaway. 30 bike getting it done right now. Bridges keeping this one moving on, bringing them back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Bridges owns the show right now on that 30 bike. Adios, bro. Coming back down to it. He's got this one wrapped up. Mississippi boy back to the line. He'll go back to the stripe. We're going to go Corbeil for that 2 spot. 67.52. Control going to get the 3. 52 bike. Fortin will get a 4. As they come on back to me, and that's the way it goes. Main motor number 60 out front, keeping things going on down through that second straightaway. Kirby, Pavin, Treping looking for Mullins in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Jacksonville BMX, Pavin getting it done on that top spot. Rock and rolling this one down through that 3rd straightaway. He'll bring him back home and down that last turn. Pavin getting it done. He's bringing this one back through. Going to lock it down out of Jacksonville, Florida. Coming on back down the last straightaway. Take home a big win on a Sunday fun day. Coming back at us. Big block Chevy. Kirby might have fouled the plug on that one today. Coming back to the line, will come back through. Mullins will get the 3 back to the stripe. And that's the way to go. 36-40 intermediates in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Hurst, Simon, Bluer, Treping coming in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight action coming back down to us. Everybody trying to make it happen right now as they bring it back home in and out of that last turn one more time. Coming back through, looking for Hurst on the top spot. Regulators coming back down the last straight. We can ramp it up all the way back to the stripe. Bluer for the 2. In the 159 bike, Simon going to get the 3.
He walked up right before you. Goes, when's the podium? I go, I'm not sure. We got to find Justin.
Coming down the last straightaway, getting this one. De La Rosa on the top spot, back to the striper to go. Magic Man, Gio for the 2, back to the line with the 50 bike. Roberts will get the 3. That's the way we'll bring it back home. That's the way we go. Adam Moto 62. (51-55) intermediates now. Ortiz, Hildebrandt, Browning. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Coming back around. Capitan, you having problems out there? He's going to bring him back around. He's on the 3 spot. Coming back down the line. We'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up. Main motor number 63 as they come on back to the stripe. Got to be the 49 bike on the top spot. Hildebrandt will bring him back home. Looks like Browning on that 2 spot. Cape Coral BMX and El Capitan Ortiz going to get it done right there. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Morrison, Rommels, Johnson, Hardy, Sassa, Sunday. 6-year-old ladies on track. Main motor number 64. Oh, yeah, that's the Nick Lung. That's the captain. That's the captain motor right there, 64. Yeah, Coach Lou. She's already tuned in. Listen to her first webcast weekend. I like it. How about a Morrison, Rob, Robles, Johnson, Hardy, Sessa, and Sunday. Going to bring this one back through in and out of the second turn. A little attitude. She's on the move right now, trying to get it going on. We'll see what's going on. Sassy Pants, see if she can put something together. Hit the podium on the way back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Still rocking and rolling this one on the top spots as they bring it back through. Ladies getting it done all the way back down to us. JoJo Bean looking for Sessa. Sessa trying to bring it back around. Hardy's on the move, though, coming back to the line. Hardy, Sessa, 1-2. Sassy Pants Johnson will get the 3. Robles will get a 4. As they drive that one back home out of Main Moto 64. And here we go. Boo the Beast trying to show a wheel right there, trying to seal the deal on the way back home. Edmonds, Greer, Holiday, Snover driving this one. Oh, Rhett's big sister. She's trying to ramp it up. She's looking for a podium spot. Main Moto 65. 7-year-old ladies on track. Keep it driving back through. Last turn, last straightaway coming back through. Going to be Little MJ, going to be Holiday. Factory Mimi and Pops coming back down the last straightaway. Good sponsorship right there. She's coming back through all smiley. Back to the line. Boo the Beast, Greer. Snover for the 3. Edmonds for the 4. Got another one coming our way right now. Sunday, Sessa, Schneider, Shepard, Segura. Working it out right now, heading in and out second turn, down that 3 straightaway. World champion on the top spot, the Rockstar Sessa, Full Tilt Factory Radio. Out front running the show, Gold Cup 3. Roaring Rory, Sunday. She's trying to get it done on a Sunday fun day as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, Rory getting it done on that 2 spot. Sunday coming back at us, getting it done. It's all Sessa out front, though. She's running the show, coming back down the line. Sessa gets it done, back to the stripe. Nag 11 will get the 3 of Schneider, and that's the way we bring it on back through. Another one coming in now, the second turn, third straightaway. Dowdy, Christensen, Urena, Gray, Rena, Span, Palmaki, Noyola coming down through that third straightaway. Mighty Mia, Rain on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. She'll keep the door closed on everybody. Dynamite Daisy, though, she might throw a bomb on him coming back down the last straightaway. We'll see what happens coming back down to it. Dynamite Daisy back to the line. We'll go Noyola. Raina go 1-2 back to the stripe. Urena going to get the 3. Another one coming our way as they drive this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Bruni, Boyd, Shanahan, Larson Smith, the baby Mangler Alvarez, all kinds of command out front. She's got it locked in on the world number 2 plate. Coming back down to me, J&R Bicycles, keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. It's all Alvarez on the top spot. She'll run this one back down that last straightaway. Alvarez get it done. Shanahan for the 2. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith will get the 3 back to the line. K-Bike right there? I think so. Peyton Bruni going to come in. She says, I'm going to take the 4. I'm going to stretch it out a little bit. Show my dad something right there. Yeah, she stretched it out for you. Bruni told me, he's like, you never know with her, man. Some days she's in, some days she's out. You just never know. Well, dropped a couple off of that second turn right there. Ladies going down. We'll get those girls checked out. 11-year-old girls. Turn number 2. Lost one down there. Lost a couple down in the first straightaway. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Coming back home. Getting it done. It's got to be Dyer. Dyer on the top spot. She's running the show right now. She's coming back down the last straightaway. Ferris looking for that 2. Riding happy all the way back down the last straight. Back to the line we're going to go. Gadbob hits the podium on a Sunday and hits that 3 spot as we come back through with the 11 bike. Burgess get a 4. They're always tough. Got another one up over there on that second straightaway coming back around. They're all finishing up. Yeah, Mary Hollis, ramp it up a little bit. I like it. She's going to drive it back home. And that's the way you finish it out right there. Gurley coming back to the line. Looks like Bowers back up. She's all good to go. She'll bring it back through. All right, main mode number 70. 12-year-old ladies now. Wallner, Kovacs, Thompson, Sather, Tilly, Paskowitz looking for Cole and Callow. Kovacs on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Flash coming down that 2 straightaway, coming in that second turn, bringing it back around. Crazy Girl Cole. Cole's trying to ramp things up, coming back down to it. Let's see what she's got. I know she's got her long game is strong, that's for sure. Riding at Hardesty all the time, coming down that 3 straightaway. Coming back out as Kovacs trying to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line, in and out. We're going to go last straightaway. Coming back through, everybody's on the move, coming back down to it. Still getting it done out front. It's all Kovacs on the front line. Kovacs will get it done back to the line. Cole for the 2. Gold Cup 1, Nag 11. Waldner will get a 3. Tilly will get a 4. As they come back down to it out of main moto 70, main moto number 71, McMillan, Gilman, Altmanzeller, Pierce, Ceresa, Rodriguez, Ashley, Sarbia, in and out of the second straightaway. Down that 3 straight, we're going to go Diamond Lil. Ashley on the top spot, running the show right now. She's coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Rodriguez working that 2 spot as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Keeping things moving on. Tiny but mighty. Appenzeller, she's trying to ramp things up along the way. Down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Ashley on the top spot. Back to me. 25 nag, 5 nag, 3. Rodriguez. Ceresa. And Appenzeller get a 4. Burien got a big shot down into turn number 1. Custer going to ramp it up and chase her down that 2nd straightaway. Here we go. Looks like it's got to be Pringle picking it up on that 3 spot as they keep things charged on down the line, bringing it back through, in and out of that 2nd turn. Still Burien out front. Custer ramping it up on that 2 spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Van Renselaar, Walder, Duffy, and Pringle all trying to make things happen right now, but we're trying to work the podium out front. It's all Burien on the top spot. Lana Shark, she's got this one wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway. Custer running the new Haro colors with Nick Long and the crew back to the line. We're going to go with Pringle on the 3 spot. Like Duffy for the 4. Another one coming our way. Double A all day long. Bring this one back through. National number one amateur girl. She's coming back down the line. Bring it back around. It's all holding on the top spot. Ramping it up down that last straightaway. Van Renselaar. Jones on the move right now, trying to get to that 2 spot. She'll have to settle for the 3 back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Cyrus on the 4s. They come on back through. That's the way it goes down out of main moto number 73. Checking our down riders out on that first straightaway, making sure everything's all good. $17.20, ladies, downtown we go. Shea got a big pop on this one. She'll drive this one down into turn number 1. 316 colors coming on back at us. Racing Chase coming back at me. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. We're going to go. Johansson, Kelly, Berniers looking for Shea. Alvarez, Italian, rally in and out of that second turn, cranking things up right now. Still, it's all Shea on the top spot. She's running the show. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straight. They're going to split it up, though. Alvarez trying to ramp things up down the line, bring it back around. Sarasota local. She's trying to get things going in that last turn. See if she can put it down one more time on the way back home, but it's all Shea on the top spot. Owns it wire to wire. Should bring this one back to the stripe. Shea, Alvarez, 1-2 back to the line. Orange Crush going to be Rally bringing it back through with Kelly on the 4. $21-30, ladies. They'll bring this one back around. Jackson, Coleman, Brink, bring him in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Main motor number 75 on track. Going to be that national number 22 bike out front. Dr. Coleman coming down through that third straightaway. She's bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Jackson looking for the 2. Brink on the 3. We'll bring it back around one more time, and that's the way it's going to finish up right there at a main moto number 75. Back to the stripe. Coleman back to the line. She'll get it going on. Brink for the 2. Jackson for your 3. And that's the way it goes down for those ladies right there at a main moto 75. Main moto number 76. Warner has Azaraga Strayer out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Shockwave coming down that 2 straightaway. She's got this one going on. BMX Shark bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Second turn. She'll take a couple extra cranks along the way. Sunshine State National. The sun's out, finishing out the day, man. It's living up to its name out here. The Sunshine State Nationals. We're coming on back down that 3 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Warner picking it up for the 2. Azaraga on that 3 spot as they come on back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Ramping it up one more time. Strayer coming back to the line out of Punta Gorda, coming back down to it. Having some fun all weekend long. So Strayer on the top spot. Warner going to bring it back down to us. And that's the way it's going to go. Back to the stripe. And Zaraga going to get that 3. And that's the way it finishes up for those ladies. 31-40, ladies. Main moto 76. Main moto number 77. 41-50, ladies out on track right now as they get things going on down through that third straightaway. Badonic, Arnster, Lair coming down the line. Keeping things moving in that last turn. Arnster going to fire it off one more time in and out of that last straightaway. Daylight Cycles bringing it back through. Brought the daylight with her coming on back down the last straightaway in the zone. Going to be Badania Calera. Going to get it done. 316 racing. That's the way it goes out of main moto 77. That's the end of the girls club, and we move on to the boys. Fowler, Hillbush going on. Reeves, Taylor, Jones, Reynolds back. Ailman going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it going on. Bring this one back through. Down that second straightaway, got to be Hollywood. Reynolds in the zone. He's charging hard right now. In and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Reynolds keeping things moving on right now as he's got this one locked and loaded down through that third straightaway. Reynolds getting it rolling on back home. Big E Taylor. Taylor looking for that 2 spot. He'll drive in and out of that last turn with him. Coming back at us, it's all Reynolds. Jones go 1-2. Taylor, Reeves, Hillbush, Fowler back, and Ailman coming down the last straightaway. 69. Big E Taylor. Taylor to get the 2 back to the stripe. Nag 2 in the 215. Well, Fowler will get a 3. Back will get a 4. Huh? Shark in open water out front running it. Got to be coming back at it. Spick, Simon, Larson, Escalona, Banda, Novi, Sullivan, Cox in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to it. Spick's on the front line, bringing it back home. He's got this one on lock right now. BMX Shark coming back down that last straightaway. Nag 5, Novi, Nag 10, Nag 12. Cox will get the 3. Another one coming my way. Main model number 80 now. Waters, Eckel, Moulton, Bach, Schumann, Buchholz coming back through. Griffith and Basson in out that second turn. Everybody trying to do a little shopping right there as they headed out that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Full tilt factory colors keeping things going on. Bringing it back around. Moulton trying to get it going on. Bringing it back through. Got to be Hutch the clutch. Looking for Griffith coming out of that last straightaway. Ooh, send it. Elbows out. Right in the white line down the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Nag 4. Griffith on that top spot. Back to the line. 32. World 4. Eckel, Moulton. And Schumann for the 4. Gasway, Despopoulos, Navani, Kovacs, Reeves, Brock Uner. Aklopin coming back in and out of that second turn. In and out we go. Second turn down that 3 straightaway. Showtime getting it done out front. He's running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Factory full tilt. Radio colors. Got the new colors this year as he's bringing them back home. In and out. We're going to go. Oh, the Hustler tried to show him a wheel right there. Just couldn't seal the deal on the way back home. Might have scrubbed a little bit too much speed and got the 3rd spot as we come back around. Reeves will get the 2. Novotny will get a 3. Man, you trying to make it happen. Lost a little bit of speed on the way through, but that's all right. Still solid podium right there. Coming back at us, maiden moto number 82. Widener, Limberry, Young, Beckley, Menchaca, Graves, Hester, Green, and now the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Young getting it done on that top spot. He's rocking and rolling this one, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Beckley's on the move, trying to find a way inside. Keeping things going in that last turn. He'll line them up. Single file on the way back out. All the way back down that last straightaway. Still getting it done out. Young. Widener go 1-2. Back to the line. Go Nag 13. And the goal. Beckley for the 4. All right, here we go. Oh, trying to interrupt Wi-Fi service today as we come on down. Warner coming, bring him a run into that last turn. Gives him the big high-low. Here we go, the battle royale with these guys. Wi-Fi. Warner back to the line, bring it back through. Christensen. Warner go 1-2. Williams on the 3 spot. It's like Jansen's for the 4 as they come on back to us. Out of main moto 83, main moto number 84, 12-year-old experts on track. Wilkie, Kopetsky, Andrade, Lenners, Donnelly, Goris, Tyson, Backer driving this one in and out. Oh, tried to put the lean on him. Backer says, not today, amigo. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Sean Carvajal's LDC on that top spot. A Backer bringing it back through. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Henry freaking Lenners on that 2 spot. He's going to drive it down the last straightaway. Hold on to a 218 bike will get the 3 back to the line. Kopetsky. Another heater coming our way. 13X, Dayton, Mortelli, Hicks, Ireland, Dakota, Harashi, Schulte, Wood out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's leading the charge on this one. Lili Staten going to try to bring it down that 2 straightaway, trying to hold it down. Knows he's got everybody going to be knocking on the backside, coming in on that second turn. Found the open door right there. Boomerang's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way. Staten still trying to keep it together out front. Running down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn he goes. Mortelli trying to find a way. He'll slide in for a 2, coming back at us. In and out we go. Last turn, last straightaway. Back at me down the line. Mortelli for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Harashi going to get that 3 as he's driving it back in. Looks like Hicks for the 4 as they brought it back through. Unger, Colley, Niken looking for Cole, Pigo, Ruiz, Crawford, Passanisi. Down the 2 straightaway, getting things going on that top spot. Crawford going to crank it up right now. He says, all right, I'm going to bring this one back home down through that 3rd straightaway. Florida boy getting it done. I'm on the home turf out here. I got to get something done. Bring it back through. In and out of that last straightaway go. Oh, Passanisi, the animal, puts a carve on that one down the last straightaway. Says, I'll take the 2. 15 bike. Unger went straight OTB, little bonker going down that last straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. We got another one coming our way. Felker trying to make something happen right now as we bring this one back through to see if he can get it done today. As he's coming in out of that second turn, he knows he's got Bruni ramping it up on that 2-spot, coming back down to it. Esposito's on the move right. Esposito's on the back wheel, coming back at him in and out of that last turn. Felker says, not today, bro. Coming back at us. And now we're going to go Easy E, trying to get that 2-spot locked in. Uh-oh, Easy having some problems right there. Oh, Knack 3. Kaiser says, not today, amigo. I'm going to take that 2-spot, and you get the 3, and we'll get it checked out, and that's the way it's going to go right there.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th.
Sixteen-year-old experts downtown we go. Main man number 88, Miguel, Varndell, Leal, Westerman, Carriasso, Chabrinsky looking for O'Neill and Quintana out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Leal got a pretty good shot with this one, taking it down that 2 straightaway. See if he can keep it on lock on the top spot. Knows he's got the Canadian chasing him down. Chabrinsky in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway they go. Knack 20 bike picking it up on that 3 spot. Flying Brian Varndell. Varndell trying to wrap things up along the way. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us. In and out, back down the line, coming back to us. It's all Leal on the top spot, back to the stripe. Chabrinsky will pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe and go Varndell for your 3. And that's the way it goes out of main moto 88, main moto 89, 17-20 experts on track. Now Stazeski, Wirtz looking for Brown, Lloyd, Kaiser, Popovich, Clark, Herrera in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Stazeski keeping it on lock right now as he's heading down that 3rd straight. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up, Factory Black Crown, bringing it back home. In and out, we're going to go. Herrera trying to ramp things up on him, see if he's got a little pull for the shark. Coming back to the line to set him for the 2. Brown will get the 3, Popovich for the 4. Another one headed our way. In and out of that first turn, we're going to go Cuppy, Wong, Elsador, and Free Wong. Reedham and Schwartz, Delgado bring this one. Bring up the flying Hawaiian, getting a little loose out there down that 2 straightaway. He's going to try to get back into a podium spot. We'll see what happens. He drives into that second turn. Trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal yet. He'll fire it off one more time. Whoa! Wong getting a little loose out there. The Alto Wrecking Crew, but it's all the big tree. Reedham out front. He runs the show all the way back at us. Reedham getting it done. Free Wong on the 2 spot. Oh, Sonoran trying to get through. He says Wong's getting a little loose, man. He's like, I can't get by the guy. Here we go. Pedrahita, Baxter, Cuppy, Markle, Smith, Moeller, Nesbitt, Hathcock, 26-35 experts. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, Moeller making some moves right there. He come out of the turn last. He's charging hard now, trying to get to the fourth spot as he's heading into the second turn. Here we go. Bring it back around. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen. Moeller still ramping it up. He's looking for a podium spot. In and out of that last turn, ready to go. 110%. Bring it back around. Cuppy. Oh, no. He got a little loose coming back down the last straightaway. Pedrahita. Cuppy go 1-2 back to the line. Woo! Some good stuff right there. Keeping things moving on. Main number 92 in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Willard had a pretty good run. Man, these guys have been working each other hard all weekend long. Willard, Lube coming back to the line to ramp it up. Phillips on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go with the 110 and Smith. Pick up a 4. Markey for your 5. Whoa, big swing out there for Custer out of the first turn. Who got a little sideways on Arbunk, but he's going to come down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Part of Nick Long's Harrow crew now bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn. Custer bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. He's got it locked up. Bunker on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Hardman on the 3s. They drive it back around. In and out. We're going to go all the way back down 2. It's all Custer out front. Oh, he runs the show back to the line. Bunker for that 2 spot. Hardman for the 3. Back to the stripe we go with Basketti for the 4. Bertolini with a big snap on the boys, driving them down into turn number 1. Morris, Wagner, Skinner, Ross, McGuall, Ferris, and Garcia. Fire this one off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Day number 3, Sunshine State National, finishing up right now as we head on back down to it. In and out of that second turn, down that 3 straight we go. Bertolini on the drive down that 3 straight, keeping things moving on, getting this one going on into that last turn. Skinner looking for the 2 spot. It's all Bertolini. Skinner going 1-2, bring this one back home. In and out of that last straight we go. Coming back at us, going to get this one back down to it. Skinner on the 2 spot, back to the line. Ferris going to get that 3. Back to the stripe, back to the line we go. 966 bike. Morris coming through. (51-55) experts taking it downtown. Motley, Freeman, Duke, Colley, Brown, Norton, Miller taking this one. Norton got a pretty big pop on these boys out of the first turn, down the second straight. He'll take it upstairs. Miller looking for that 2 spot. Motley on the 3. We'll see what happens with these boys. They head down that second straight, in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us and bringing us Miller, trying to show him a wheel right now. He might have scrubbed off a little too much speed down low as we come on down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Norton getting it done out front as we bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Norton still trying to hold on to that top spot. Miller time, trying to ramp it up, putting the sneak attack. Oh, Miller! Back to the line. Go Norton for the 2, Motley for the 3. Another one headed downtown to hurry up. Pringle with a big pop out front. Going to try to double it down, sweep the weekend. Pringle coming back at us. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one back home. In and out of that second turn. Pringle out front, running the show right now. Bring him back home with Davis. Nag 13 coming back down to me. 56 and over experts. Looks like that's a wrap for the weekend, guys, as we're coming back through. Be like Pringle out front, man. Keeping it on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. Sweeps the weekend for the class and comes up on a top one, man. Some good stuff going on. Once again, thank you guys, Sarasota, for all your hard work out here 50 years. Hey, next weekend, man, we're right back here in Florida again, just down the street at Charlotte. So if you guys are coming out, make sure you come on out. But it's a good time, man. Great weekend going on for the season opener out here. 2 days of pro racing, man. I'll tell you what. No better way to start off the weekend. Some great stuff going on. Until next time, guys, keep it styled up. We'll see you guys at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA. And racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals and Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.